Oh my goodness, hello. Thanks for being a super shopper. Welcome in. Huh? My goodness. It has been a long week. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you got your water and your hat on backwards. Thank you. Not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow, but Twitch says today too. Hi, welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. My goodness. Oh, Maka. I had a big lunch today. Feeling good. I'm feeling rejuvenated. Feeling electrified, maybe? Tired? Oh man, I need to clean my glasses. Oh my god. How am I supposed to hear you guys if I don't have clean glasses? Oh boy. Mandy, blind as a bat confirmed. Oh boy. How do I even get so many smudges on these things? I don't actively try to touch my glasses. Yet here we are. Boy. Smearing it everywhere. Come on. Oh. Ah, jeez. Started talking back to you like we were in a call. It's over. Oh, I'm sorry. That's kind of funny though. You know what? I like to feel like I'm in everybody's living room slash game room slash. Does anybody have game rooms anymore? Does anybody have a computer room anymore? I'm just asking for a friend. Hi, the Doc of Pepper. How are you? Oh my goodness. Thanks for being a super shopper, Tony. You're freaking huge. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. My goodness. I'm Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, welcome in everyone. I thought it was tomorrow. And I think it is May 5th, but Twitch is like we're going to celebrate it early. Um Also have the Star Wars Day is today, May the 4th. Hey, let's go. I don't have I don't have the Vulcan hand salute, which I understand is Star Trek, but I think it'd be very funny if I just had it on deck, like, ready to go, and everybody would be like, "Mandy, you moron!" I know. It would be very funny, but I don't, so I have this instead. But welcome in. Twitch does anniversaries for 48 hours. Let's go. And is it Kill Your Boss Day? Nar! Listen, Darth Vader, he oh, don't worry about it. Listen, listen. If you guys like Star Trek, go tell your loved ones, "May the 4th be with you," and specifically mention Kirk and Spock, and they will love it. They will love it. They will adore it. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. And thank you guys. Welcome in, everyone. I wasn't expecting today to actually have my affiliate anniversary, which is very fitting. That yesterday we had our re-debut announcement, which is super fun. If you guys haven't seen, I will take you through what we revealed yesterday, but the pinned comment has all of the date information. It's also in the Discord. I had a delicious lunch today. Got my hat on backwards. I'm ready to party. I have a I've got my Garfield shirt on. I'm wearing my bona fide Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin Garfield shirt that I got as a sample, and I'm really cozy. But I actually was planning on doing some stuff today, like making some new sub badges, not new for the existing ones, but adding because we are now past the 2 point or the 2-year mark. So we're gonna need more. Sundays, am I right? Yeah. Every day of insert day of the week, am I right? No, you are. You're absolutely correct. And I don't know, there's just so much to look forward to. I'm stoked. I've said that so much. That's the word of the day is stoked. Which Garfield shirt? I know you got 10. I've only got the one. It's the baby blue color. Let me see if I can't actually here. If anybody's curious about what I'm talking about, I do have a store. And if you are a subscriber, you get 10% off. Yippee. But let me take a look at the let me show you guys what I'm wearing currently. Who are you wearing? I'm wearing Garfield chic. Let me see if I can get the color. Yeah, it's get a screenshot. Oh, oh my god. I'm wearing oh my god. I'm trying to get a screenshot of this bit. There we go. Screenshot acquired. What's in the bag? Nothing. Nothing's in the bag. Here, you know what? Let's just go to our wow, the screenshot's really good quality. I think you guys are gonna love it. Hi, Nephilee. Welcome to the stream. And you're huge. Thank you so much for being a super shopper. I oops. Hold on, wrong screen, wrong screen. I'm wearing this one. Look at all those pixels. Wow. I hope everybody's had a wonderful week. Yesterday it was like a shitpost stream yesterday. It was kind of crazy. Hi, welcome in. Are you ready? Let's go. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome in. I gotta make sure that my music thing's on. Hi, thank you so much. You guys are wishing me well wishes. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. It was crazy. There are lyrics to the song. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. I have a song title thing that plays so that y'all know what song is playing, and it's a little scuffed right now. Let me restart my Discord. Or not my Discord, my Spotify. Y'all, it's definitely been a day, but this is what I'm wearing currently right now. And it's been it's very cozy. It was a nice clean shirt. I got it in like a size or two too large. It's nice. Oh, talking about the phone? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, there are lyrics, to that song. It's so cringy was like yeah, yeah, that's Butterfly by Smile DK with, famously known from DDR. It is actually really fun. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. And it took me 29 years of living, 28 years of living to understand that green, black, and blue were the description of the colors of butterfly in the sky. I just thought they were talking about the sky. So who's the moron now? It's me. It's me. Where's my little hello? Where's my little song thing? Here's the here's the text input. Biblically accurate Garfield, my beloved. Yes, I'm wearing this today. There's a cool Pikachu remix that's 20 years old. Oh, my bones. Please, my joints, they can't handle it. Let me show you guys what we released yesterday. Before or right after I figure out what the heck's going on. Biblically accurate idiot, not dummy. Aw, thank you. That's so nice. Aw. No one's ever called me a biblically accurate idiot before. I think that should be my new title in my intro to Raiders. Hey Raiders, welcome to Mannequin, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, and biblically accurate idiot. I do want to make this into a model at some point, and I think that could be a fun project for us to like chip away at. But welcome in. I actually did not know that my affiliate anniversary would be celebrated on Twitch today, so that's just a happy coinkadink. And for those of you that oh, like Nimrod, let's go. Let's go. That's me. Mannequin Nimrod mannequin. Nimrod is actually my support structure. Did you know that? Okay, I don't know why it's not working. Let me see if I can close, exit, exit, and I'll open. I'm using something called Snip, which is like a little tiny app that like sits harmlessly in your little tray. There it goes. There it goes. I just had to close the other stuff. There it is. It's up at the top there. Like you guys could see my cursor right up there. All right. So let me show you guys. If you weren't here last night, let me show you what you guys helped to reveal. We have a new model for our 2.0 re-debut. It's called the Y2K re-debut. We're celebrating 2000 on Twitch, 2000 on Blue Sky, 2-year anniversary, and a 2.0. There's a lot of twos. That's why it's called the Y2K. And I had a post on Blue Sky, which you can take a gander at in the pinned comment. And during stream, within the first hour of stream, you guys helped get us past our goals to reveal the entire model. And so here, is what you guys helped reveal. This model, the art and rig were done by a real pup, aka Trex, who is a wonderful person and really cool artist. Um, and I'm so very excited to be able to have not only a rig that was made with a lot of love and care, but something that I will be for the first time, um, a way for me to get really personal and expressive. It is a live 2D model, and I will continue to make and use PNG models because I love them. Honk, maybe less frequently. This model in particular, the Honk model that we all know and love that I've always used, will be retiring for this one, but I'll be making more models in the future. But this is wonderful art. I can't say enough how thankful I am. I'm not retiring, no. This model this model, because we're gonna have a new one. You guys yes, these haircuts, these hairstyles are actually hairstyles that we have, in our honk models, but they've been given a brand new life, a brand new love. As you can see here, I can be very expressive in this model, which I'm very excited about. I tend to smile a lot, and I tend to move my head around a lot. So you guys will be able to see a new side of Mandy, in a new model, and there will be a little lore presentation to kind of explain what's going on here. But I hope you guys are excited because I'm absolutely thrilled. And of course, there is another outfit that will be revealed in the summer, so that'll be part of like a summertime event. Um, oh, oh, what autocorrect? Did it autocorrect Poke Catch? I think you spelled it right. It's an Ultra Ball, right? Oh, with a space. I see. That's strange. It should be able to read whether or not you have a space in the middle. Should be able to ignore that. But oh, of course, here I am ruining my screen over here. But yeah, so this is this is just a preview of what the model will look like. There's so many more little treats and surprises built in. So I'm super excited to show you guys, and also I think it's just going to be so much fun to use. Hi, dear. Thank you so much. Let's go. 2 years. Oh, my Cintiq screen decided to flicker. 2 years of being on twitch.tv/malldummy. And it feels kind of surreal. I have so many things planned for the event. It's going to be May 16th and May 19th, and so that's a Friday to a Monday. And I'm going to be doing some art of the people that came together to help me get this event put together, people that I've worked with for the past few months for backgrounds, music, this model, alerts, stuff like that. Literally clapping my thighs for the pissed off and crying expressions. Clapping your thighs? That's so sweet of you to say. I it yeah. I do really like this one. What I did is I didn't have the raw art for the model, so what I did is I put the model on and I, posed with it, and then I took I took screenshots. And, I really love this little downward head turn. The little mouth is super cute too. If you guys see Princess Peach influence in some of the way that I've drawn myself, she's definitely a big influence. So, Betty Spaghetti, Princess Peach. Hi Bluto, thank you so much. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a delight and a treat. Hatred, anger, Pokemon community game. Yeah, I don't know why I downloaded that extension because we were playing a Pokemon game, and I have to join their server. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. I have to join their Discord server if I want the overlay for the stream for like the Pokemon to show up. It's very strange. Four Horsemen of Emotions. You're right. Yeah, you're right. This one technically is just a toggle that puts stickers on my face, so it's not really like an emotion per se, but I think it's really cute. I put it in there just because I wanted to show that it's gonna be um just another fun thing that we'll be able to do with this model. You guys will be able to use redeems to put the stickers on my face and change my hairstyle and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm so excited to use this model. Another huge shout out to Trex for their awesome work. And if you don't already follow Trex, please do. Really cool artist, really awesome rigger. Um, it's just gonna be an absolute delight to express myself in a way that I haven't gotten to before. Um, and I can't wait to smile at you and wink at you. And we've been able to do that with the Furby, but not everybody cares for the Furby, which is understandable, right? You're here for a mannequin, not a Furby. But some of you are here for Furbies. But yeah, no, Trex did a great job, and like I said, we have another outfit too that'll be released for the summer. I plan on making a little summer outfit. Hi, Roxy, how are you? Who the fuck doesn't like the Furby? Listen, listen, it's not their fault. It's okay. Not everybody likes Furbies. Sometimes people are a little creeped out by the Furby, especially when I make prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Not everybody cares for that. But this model I'm super excited to use. I've been playing around with it with my friends in Discord, while we play games and, testing out the lighting package stuff that you can do. I just haven't really delved very deeply into VTube Studio. So learning what I can and can't do with VTube Studio will be a new thing for me. But it's gonna be an absolute delight. It's gonna be a treat, a pure treat to play around with this. I love the Furbs, and I'm good hell yeah, I also love the Furby. Literally punching holes in the wall for no Furbies. Furbies scare me, Mandy's a cute Furby. Thank you. The Furby model isn't going anywhere. In fact, I plan on commissioning Molly, the original creator of the model, for an upgrade to a biblically accurate version. I think that could be very fun. And of course, Molly has made since then another Furb, and it's just awesome. It's just like learning and growing as a artist and rigger, and I love Molly's art so much. So this time around, because Molly was at the time working on building up their portfolio for rigging, and so they said, if anybody wants a model, let me know and I can work on it. I said, oh, would you be willing to do like a long Furb since it's a weird noodle with a face, and I love it so much, and you guys have been very sweet and love it, and it's been fun. That was my very first live 2D model. Um, and so I can't wait now for all of our setups. Our setups are going to be built around me being able to move more, whereas our setups currently, I'm kind of like restricted in my movement. So the Furb will be able to flex around a little bit more. And if you see the border art on this promo, that border art is a little hint at what our overlays are going to look like, our new overlays. So and you guys saw me work on these little promo buttons down here on stream. So if you were around for that, this is what that was for. Um, and our new schedule. Actually, you know what? I think I should show you my new schedule art. I'm so excited to see. Me too. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Let me see if I have a test schedule. I think I did at one point. Let me see if I still have it. Might have gotten rid of it. Let me see if I still have it. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Restore. Perfect. I got it. I got it back from the brink. Yeah, new schedule art. So our new schedule art will match this aesthetic. Our new everything's going to be around this. Which was really exciting to design because I was trying to make sure that I was making sure that I was staying true to what what we're used to, right? The things that we like, but enhance them, make things easier to see, make things easier to read. And I just designed like a new vibe, but it feels familiar. It's still nostalgic. It's still Mandy Quinn, but it's new. So this was a test schedule that I made. Um, yeah, yeah. So this is very much easier to read. You know that it's a schedule. Um, and the days of the week are here, and my art feature is here. Very similar and still, a cool vibe. In the background too, you can see like there's a large version of the art that's put here. Yeah, this is something that I commissioned from Spatzla, so I love this art very much. But yeah, so everything should be really easy to read. And it's got the same style as all of our overlays, just like our current schedule, which let me open up what our current schedule is. Um Hi Ahiru, how are you? Welcome in. Let me open up our current schedule from let's do the one from we'll do one from March. So this is what our current schedule looks like. We have the art feature. These are the same overlay windows that you can see like up here. It's all the same assets. I made them in Adobe Illustrator so I could reuse them and move them around. And I think this is a fun schedule. I think it definitely served its purpose. And it didn't always look like this, but for the better part of at least, a year and a half, this is what our schedule has been. And it feels like it's been forever. Um, but you can see here that there is a game menu because our current lore is that you guys are playing a computer game centered around a mall mannequin. And that's why I look like this. I look like a sprite in the corner. Um, so if you've ever been curious, it's because you're playing a game called Mandy's Mall Crawl. A bit too busy for a schedule. The new change is very nice. Yes, so yeah, here was what we have. Let me This is what we have currently, and this is what we will have. So it'll go from this to this. I think it's definitely a fun update, and it's gonna everything's gonna match. It's gonna be very clean. So I'm really looking forward to using this. Um, it's gonna be a delight. It's gonna be absolute delight. And again, I still get to feature awesome art that people have made and stuff that I've commissioned. So it's gonna serve the same purpose, but just be a little bit easier on the eyes and a lot of blue. A lot more blue, less orange. But I do really love orange. I love the idea of using the Apple Windows icons, the red, green, yellow too. Yes, so it is a combination of Windows and Apple, both from like 2000 to 2002. So I believe it's Mac X or something like that. It was very specific one that I was referencing, and then of course Windows XP as well. It's less literal, like my current, overlays are very literally, Windows XP, which is super fun and super recognizable. Um, and I really enjoy what we have. Hi, Crow. Thank you so much. The art's so cute. Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, Spats did such a great job. I really love this art. Um, and this is actually the first time that I like really commissioned somebody to draw something of Mandy, so that was really really exciting. Still Y2K vibes. Yes, definitely. I am going for it's very Frutiger Arrow. Not quite Frutiger Metro. I think I had a little bit of Frutiger Metro kind of like slapped into my other branding stuff. And I think it's really fun. We also have this logo up here that I had commissioned. This was actually the first thing that I had done. You can see it in the corner down here. This new like little animation here I did all in Illustrator and Photoshop. So it was a little painstaking, but it is 3D technically, but it's not quite. It was just a lot easier for me to do it that way. But yeah, so we've had a lot of really fun. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I've been working mostly on it since December. Um, the AOL free trial disc never died, I love it, yeah. Yes, yes, you get your free trial, and, I have the little guys down here. I can't wait to make more accessories for them. I've been learning some pixel art, so I would love to either commission or work on myself, some new accessories for the chatter guys, so you guys can kinda have, like, things like items and capes and things and, more exciting stuff to add on there, so I think that's gonna be an absolute treat, but that's a way future thing, that's a way future thing till now, Pixel art's so much fun, I'm starting to do more of it. Yes, it's so much fun. Hi, raccoon. It is very much it's super fun. Yesterday, we actually were sketching some ideas for, things that we wanted to oh, hold on. Things that we wanted to, make to go on this model for, like, redeems and stuff. One of our classic redeems was where there were little cursors that would show up that would click on me. So I will be making a updated version of that. A lot of my redeems broke about, like, a month or 2 ago, and since I knew I was gonna have this big redebut, I didn't want to go through rebuilding all the stuff if I was just gonna tear it apart anyway. And then we have a lot of very interesting things here. Last night was strange. So because we have a summer event here, I had some sketches of props and things that I wanted to make for the summer outfit that we will be debuting. Um, and I have some other things like this worm. These would just be PNGs that I would be able to put on my model. So this little worm on a string, and then a Furby hood to kind of just just thinking of different things that we could play around with. And of course, this pixelated real man's hand, I think is very funny. Oh my gosh. You had the can you had the boof with the gun? Wait, can you have the boof with the gun? Add the boof with the gun. What's the boof? What's a boof? The fucking gun never fails. No, you're right, you're right. Oh, yeah, here's the here. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? I drew myself with muscles. Last night was kind of like a fever dream. Yeah, the buff. I see, I see, I see. Oh, how I love drawing with a hand JPEG on top. Yeah, absolutely. Watch my re-debut. I'm no longer asking. I'm no longer asking. No, no, I'm asking very politely. This is the face of a very polite mannequin, okay? This is the face of a really polite mannequin. She says, please come look at me for another time that you're looking at me, but this time you're looking at me and I look different." You know how you usually look at me? Look at me again in a different way, please. The crop Snoop Dogg handing the blunt. Hold on. Hold on. Snoop Dogg PNG. Can I find a Snoop? Can I find a Snoop? Just a random Snoop Dogg. The thing is, I can't ever tell if they're actually okay. Hold on. Copy image. Mannequin slaps your mom's ass. What you doing? I would never. I only call your mom. I don't slap your mom's. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you maybe collab in the future? Future collab? That'd be just kidding. Well, the energy is strange. The energy is very strange today, but it was strange yesterday. Uh Also look at the flare. Hands out, flare. I really like this sweater. I like this sweatshirt that he has. Um Yeah, no, he's just chilling over here. This what a what a view. What an absolute treat. So yeah, no, we went through if you collab with Snoop, you're gonna canonically be known as the friend of the guy from Fortnite. Now listen, calling him the guy from Fortnite is an absolute insult. What the heck? Technically everybody that we ever knew always is in Fortnite. We can't escape the Fortnite friends. We absolutely cannot. I have a suggestion. I would love it. What's your suggestion? Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku with me. Collab with Miku. With Miku? Hatsune Miku. We love Miku in this house. Hold on. Hold on. Miku Miku me. All right, everybody. New collab of the century. Hi, Audie. How are you? What did I walk into? I'm just asking really politely for people to come to my debut, my re-debut. Also, it's gonna be a collab with Hatsune Miku, I think. Where did she go? Hello? Oh, she's huge. What the fuck? Hi, Mothwing. Hi there. Hi, hi, hi. I was like, where is she? I thought she was really small. Oh my god. Dude, what the what the I thought she was small. This image is huge. Miku. Girl, hold on. Let me can you be a little smaller? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where did she go? Miku? Miku? Oh, look at how big. This is my canvas. Look at how big she is. What the heck? What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh. I tried to make her smaller, but it just threw her off the I can't even dude, Miku, what's is this a VTuber model? It's huge. It's a 50,000 pixel by 50,000 pixel image. Jesus Christ. Okay, me and Miku. Yes, there we go. God damn, did you see that? Dude, blue-haired baddies, let's go. All right, me and Miku hanging out, guys. So the debut is gonna have Miku. She's gonna be with me for real. Not a bit. She's with me for always and ever. So, how big is my canvas? Probably not very big. I'm not gonna lie to you. My canvas is probably pretty small. Buff Mandy, lore accurate Mandy. Yeah, it's man hyphen D for D's. Already making phone calls. My new manager just came in. That's fucking sick. Check your Wi-Fi. Miku might be in there. Shit. Pixel Live 2D models. Oh yes, yes. D's? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. What's my canvas size? Somebody asked so politely. Guys, my canvas size is an unbelievable 960 by 540. Could you believe that? Wow, what a treat. What a disgustingly small canvas. Um Yeah, here, let me turn this off. This is what we shared last night. For those of you that couldn't make it to that stream, we have a model reveal that you guys helped by sharing it on Blue Sky. It was such a treat. We tallied up the viewing um right there on stream. So I could unlock each of the different stages one at a time. Do we get new emotes? No, there aren't currently any new emotes yet. I have 2 emotes that I've commissioned from Bunchata. And so those will be coming sometime later, but they weren't planned with the re-debut. The current emotes that we have, I redrew for our 1-year anniversary. I like completely from scratch redrew 14 emotes. Um so for now, I have some other emote ideas, but until we unlock some more emote slots, I just have the 2 from Bunchata. These new ones are great. I'm so happy that you enjoy using them. Yeah, we made the flower, which was a complete accident, and then the club penguin. Those are our fave. Let's go. Yeah, I want to make a caramel dancing emote, which might be a really fun one to animate at some point. I want to make a caramel dancing one. Um 'Cause I think that'd be an absolute delight to use. So in the future, keep your eye out for that. I just noticed the cursor in the eye. Oh, yes, yes. So um, part of my new design, uh, is is a cursor in the eye. And if you're curious, let me actually get some reference of some art that I was working on. Because I had been working on a live 2D model myself. Um, I've been working on a live 2D model myself, but I knew it wasn't gonna be ready, and I wanted to give myself a little bit more grace and a little bit more time. So let me show you what I was working on. Um, and I think you might enjoy it. So this was the art that I had been working on, which shows you a little bit clearer what the cursor in the eyes is. This art is very large. And thank you, Pete Whiskey. Thank you so much. So this is the art that I had been working on. I actually got almost all the way through working on the art. Um, I just needed to render the clothing and work on arm toggles, but I think I might add a little bit I might change a little bit of it. Now that I love what Trex did and their interpretation of some of the stuff so much. This is what I had sent to them. So I'm gonna see if I can't make some updates, some changes that will just make this just kind of like a collaboration. But yeah, so this was so much fun. I might change how I render the hair. I like the highlights. I like kind of what I was exploring here. Um, but I don't know. I might I might take another look at it. Um, and yeah, if you guys are curious, I have other art here. The ponytail and the bob, these are what I sent to the folks that I was working with. Um, Classic mannequin shininess. Yes, yes, yes. So just know that I have been working um on learning live 2D. So I need to get into the program and actually start, but it's such a big time consuming project that I wanted to give myself a little bit more leeway and a little bit more padding to, and grace to learn. um, but Trex opened up their commissions just at the right time, and I'm very lucky that I got this model. I love the model. Um, so here's that ponytail, and here you can see the scrunchie. I'm super excited to play around with glitter effects and physics. And again, I might end up doing something else with the way that I've rendered this hair. I love the holographic effect, but um, I'll take a look at it. It might be too busy. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I like what's going on here. Hi, Soda. How are you? Could always make a toggle. That's true. Um, So yeah, you can see here there's some fine and of course the canvas is a little bit small, so some of the detail is lost here, but there's some texture on this band-aid. This is a very large quality art piece. Like in the actual file, the art um is rather large. I also might need to change like how some stuff is broken up based on me. I was observing how Trex was, modeling this model and rigging it. So I'm gonna do some research and I'm gonna see if I can cut stuff up a little bit better. I love how fluffy and big Trex made my hair, so I might reintroduce some of that, but for now, um this was just some of the stuff that I was working on. Um, and it's super exciting. I'm super excited. I'm good. I love this model so much. Can't wait to see it in action. Thank you. Thank you. Brag about how large you are yet again. Just my file size. Just my file size. Um, and let's see if there's anything else. If you guys want to see the design, here is the design. This is what I sent to Trex to work from. Again, I might change some of the proportions because I really like some of the proportions that Trex had, but here is kind of what the model was looking like. So you can see the style, but these two outfits, these two models are going to be used for different things. So they will be used like back and forth. They won't replace one another. Um, these have different functions for different reasons. So, and I can't wait to show you guys during the re-debut what that means, like what that is. Oh my gosh, I love the hair. It's almost look like it's got plastic. Yes, yes, yes. It's a plasticky, mannequin, cybery kind of vibe. I'm obsessed. Thank you. A cutie patootie. Thank you. Yeah. So these models will live together. They will do different things. Will be different purposes for story. And it's less convoluted than my story now. But it's just a part of making um a fun new, environment and doing fun stuff. I just noticed that it took out some of your piercings. Actually, so this model here has extra piercings. This model that I'm using right now was designed by Evil Little Lad for our first year anniversary. I did an outfit contest, and this model that I'm currently using, point, 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 will have a Trex version in the future, um, and will also have a my own version. In fact, I do have that art here. So if you're curious about where those piercings went, it is just because it is a different outfit. Let me get it scaled about the right. So here is actually the design. I have so many things going on my canvas right now. So this, hold on. Let me just so this outfit that you see here has a full design. I let me open it so you can see what Molly made. And let me give a shout out to Molly so y'all know who I'm talking about. Really cool artist, really awesome. Made our Furby model, so that's why they added the little Furby tail. Let me find the art. Hold on. I've got it. I got it. I got it. If I could, we'll do art. There we go. Outfit. There we go. Okay. So this is the outfit that Molly designed. Um and it's super cute. You can see here that this is, the whole thing. You can see here where this became this. Um, and as part of our 1 year anniversary, I made this model and started using it. So that's where this came from. Some of the details that I really loved were the nails, like all of the detail in the nails. And this little Furby charm here. And you remember those tails that people would wear? There's a version of it that looks like our Furby. So this is Molly's original vision for this model. And then let me grab my sketch for that new art that we have, that new design. And of course, the jacket would be included. The jacket would be included, but this was just one of the sketches that I had um, just to show the overall outfit. So you can see here that I've retained Molly's original intentions and vision. We have the same bracelets, I made the rainbow studded belt. I just added rainbow gradient to these suspender strap things. Um, and just slightly different treatment, but here is what that looks like close up. So you can see there's different makeup, and the piercings have been reintroduced. So, um, don't worry, they'll be they'll be here. We won't lose them. So yeah, I'm super excited to make this version of the model in the future. I think it's going to be an absolute delight. I can't wait to learn how to to use Live 2D. I have a feeling that my nervousness will be um eased up a little bit. I have a lot of experience with animation. Um I worked in on an animated television show for 4 years. So I know how to make rigs and things like that. Um, so I have a feeling that it won't be as it'll be difficult because it's learning a new skill and doing something like that. Here's some of the studies that I was doing of like how I wanted hair to be parted out. I don't need all these pieces. Live Duty is honestly not as bad as I thought when I was going. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I have a feeling that I think I'm gonna ease into it as soon as I start. I think it's just so overwhelming. There's so many menus and sliders and things. So you can see I did a lot of work, a couple months worth of work. It actually took me about a year to get the the design for let's see, to get this design um like hammered home. There were a lot of things that I was trying. Um different proportions, like how I wanted the face to read, how I wanted like some shapes in the pants and this is actually all this art is very similar to my original outfit. Um it's pretty spot on. If I show you my original here, this is the original art that was used for my base outfit. And if I put this on top, you'll be able to see that I kept very, very close. In fact, the shoes are almost the same. I was just playing around with proportion. Um, so yeah, you can see very faithful to the original. That's a lot of hair layers. Yeah, I don't really I since then have pared it down quite a bit. It is not that extensive. Absolutely not. If you're going for lots and lots of physics layers are good. Yeah, I don't think I need that much. I will have to make a new ref sheet, which I already started for this. But you guys can see that in the original art, I show you what the back of the overalls look like, and in the new model, in hold on, let me get rid of some of this. Hi, Lexiel, thank you so much. Or thank you so much. Welcome in. In this model, there is actually the back of the overalls and the other strap, and when I move back and forth fast enough, you can see that strap whip around. The overalls are reversible? That'd be kind of fun. Man, a checkerboard set of overalls would be certainly a statement. Certainly a statement. But you guys can see here that in this new design that I was working on, very similar to this. Very similar. So I'm super excited to keep working on this someday. Like I mentioned, I have almost all of the art complete for it, but I might adjust some of it. I might tweak some of it, but this was super fun to work on. Um, and as for this one here, I actually do have the view with the hood. I just now spotted it. So here is, hold on. Here is the view of it with the hood. So you guys can see the difference of the one that I'm currently wearing and the one that will be made in the future. Um, I really like this art style. I really love where it's headed. And I can't wait to make it. I can't wait to make it. I think it's gonna be an absolute treat to not only to make, but to bring you guys along with me while I learn. There's a lot of learning I'm gonna have to do like off stream just so I can like give myself a time to be frustrated and to, and to vibe. But so I you can if we put them next to each other, you can get a good idea of like what the changes will be, what things are the same. Um, and I don't know, I just really like this model. I love the way that the sketch turned out and the eyes, especially the cursor highlights will be really really obvious in this model. Um so yeah, I am really excited. There's a lot of things I want to learn, a lot of things I want to do, and this is just another thing in the, another thing in the ever-growing list of things that I want to do. Um, this outfit there's another outfit that I, was gonna do this is gonna be like a holographic fanny pack, but I didn't finish drawing it. Um, but this was kind of like a new iteration of our skater outfit that I have, which has that big green jacket. If you've ever seen me with that big fluffy checker or not checker, cheetah print green jacket, this was gonna be a play off of that, and I was gonna bring that jacket back. But I brought these velvet tracksuit pants. Well, have a good night. Welcome in and good night. But yeah, so I was gonna have these like platform, like Lizzie McGuire kind of sandals, this velvet tracksuit pants situation here, and like a fanny pack that's like holographic, and of course like the headphones and these little glasses. So, this will also be a really fun outfit to make. So just know that in the future, it's only gonna get more. I'm only gonna be learning more and more. You know what I mean? Um, I have tons and tons of ideas. Um, and just I have to take it one day at a time. Slow and steady wins the race, you know what I mean? Slow and steady wins the race. I also have this beautiful art from Komoroshi, aka Como, and I would love to make a rabbit. A rabbit Mandy would be so fun. Is she really a skater if she doesn't have the band-aid and a scraped elbow? You know what? That's true. That's true. But I honestly, I would love to do I called it Bundy. But I think this outfit design would be super easy to do because once the original is done, it would just be replacing the textures for skins and then adding ears and a tail. I mean, maybe beans, like finger beans, which I don't think bunnies have beans. I don't think hold on. Do rabbits have toe beans? I don't think so. They don't have toe beans. Oh, well. We can do what we want, okay? We can do what we want. We can do it's just a literal can of they don't have beans, all fluff. Yeah, they have the little toes and it's all furry. Yeah. Damn. Damn. I do love how uh Como drew the shoes very like sporty. I love the and also the pose. Uh yeah, so this would be a really fun and easy outfit extension, I suppose. But yeah, this is like months and months of work over the span of like a year or more. It took me so long. Boom, 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 boom. No, you're right. No, you're right. It just took me a long time to get this to a place where, you know, I felt like it still felt like me, and if you look at the current me and this, you know, this was what my 2.0 was going to be, but this is way more ambitious, and time consuming for me to take on. So this will definitely be a learning process that I'm gonna try to aim for, like, maybe next year, like our 3rd year anniversary, because I would love to make it myself. I think that would be an awesome challenge. They don't have beans because 'cause they're not predators. Toe beans, like, front-facing eyes are a predator thing. Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. They're meant to be noise suppressants. Oh, interesting. I'm learning something new. Hi. Hello, welcome. Yeah, so I did a lot of work, um, and for a moment, part of me felt a little guilty that I wasn't going to be making this new one. Thanks for being a super shopper. Thank you so much. You're so huge. You're big over there. Part of me felt guilty that I wasn't gonna be able to make not the art or the rigging for this, but I am so incredibly it all went out the window when Trex sent me the sketches for the first time because I got to see thanks for being a super shopper. Now there's 2 of you. Oh my god. Um, I got to see Mandy through someone else's eyes, and I've now gotten a richer, more exciting experience because I worked with other people. Um, and I think that's just a fun thing to kinda, you know, take in, you know what I mean? Take in the positivity of working with other people and growing through, you know, connecting with others and not just having to rely on yourself. Because until this point, I've had to do it all by myself. And I've had a lot of help along the way. Not to say that I haven't had help. I've had my friends, some awesome music, some these all this pixel art down here for our stream avatars. You know, stuff that I knew that I couldn't do. Um, but I with this new update, there's going to be a lot of art from others, and I'm really excited to showcase and support and uplift, and also, they've uplifted me through their presence and their participation, and I can't wait to thank them properly. I love everything about this model, especially the hair. It looks so bouncy. It is very bouncy. It's very fun. Someone should make a doc or website or something keeping track of all the Mandy models. I want to see them all. That's actually maybe in the future I'll do like a little catalog. Um, this model here, the honk model, has the original. It has the skater outfit, which came after 91%. My goodness. I have the original, I have the skater outfit, I have this outfit, I have my rodeo clown outfit. So those are all based in the same art, made in and for honk. Um, and then, of course, there's gonna be this model and then my updated model. Hi, Molly.
Whoa, Buff Pup GASP.
Whoa, Buff Pup GASP. Hi, how are you? I almost said hi, Buff Pup. You're not, but hello. I was showing people the art that you did and the sketch that I was working on a little while ago for building a new model. Uh and I because people were asking where the piercings went. Is the buff up in the room with us? Listen. Buff up has never been in my chat. I don't think I'm buff enough for buff to be in my chat, but shout out buff up. Buff up's fun. I actually hugely admire the Vichiban team and what they have been doing in terms of um, uplifting and supporting one another. I think they're a really good example of a group of friends that just like, they feel very professional. And this is just my own limited view. Like I don't keep really close tabs on them. But I do like what I've been seeing. I think it's pretty fun. They seem like pretty stable and sturdy, and they were friends first is what I enjoy. So but Molly, thank you so much for 24 months. My God. And this is the updated sketch for the hood. I can't wait to figure out how to make the ears flop, and the bow wiggle around and have like glitter and everything. But if you guys can't tell, or if I haven't told you before, Basil Wolf is a huge was a huge inspiration for me to start streaming. I was really lonely, and I ended up like researching how to like stream and make VTuber assets and stuff like that. And I did a lot of research. It took me 6 months to make all of my first assets, and it was all because I was a stinker in Sleepy Hollow, or Stinky Hollow rather. No, fake fan, fuck. But anyway, I'm super, super stoked for the future and everything that we've got. We have so much to look forward to, and I know that, the community is just gonna get, you know our mall is already super fun, and I'm so lucky to have you guys, so I can't wait. I cannot wait. But in the meantime, we have a beautiful model that I'm super excited to use. This upcoming week, I had a collab scheduled with Lib where we were going to play Stardew, but Lib ended up having another commitment. So I'm going to see if any of my friends want to hang out next week because the following week I will be off so I can prepare the renovations to the mall. And then May 16th to 19th, we'll have a little re-debut event, which I'm super super excited to share with all of you guys. Yeah, there's some work I got to do, but it's all coming together. So I'm tickled pink. I'm mostly blue, but I'm tickled pink. And of course, too, we'll have more art. I want to make more prints. I want to make more stickers. I want to do monthly art challenges with you guys. So do like a prompt in the Discord where if you'd like to, you can participate, and you can, that will show them off. One of the things that I will be making, that will be active tomorrow with our schedule will be a Q&A form. So if you have any questions that you want answered, I will be doing a Q&A during the debut. So I'll have that available, that form available soon. And then also, if you have any fan art that you've made, I think I'll also have like a submission for that. So if you'd like to have that shown on stream, I would love to see it. A lot of awesome, beautiful art has been made, and I want to showcase it and properly thank you. And we're gonna be doing some other fun stuff. But today, I was thinking that we could work on some new sub badges because we've reached our 2-year anniversary, and we're gonna need some more. So I'm thinking of taking our current sub badges and making some new ones. Hi, Heavenly. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're 2 years old today. Yippee! I can't believe it's been 2 years and to many more because I don't know. I'm super excited. You guys are you're super patient with with me having, having a day job like many other streamers. I'm not special in that regard, but I stream, 3 days a week. You guys have been super awesome with my schedule being flexible. I try to always maintain Fridays and Sundays, if nothing else. Um yeah, I can't wait to show you guys what I've been cooking. We have beautiful background art that was drawn by an illustrator named G. And I animated it very, very gently animated it. It's not anything crazy, but um and then we have some new music, we have a new starting soon screen, everything will be brand new. Hopefully, our redeems will be rebuilt from the ground up, so there's more stuff for you guys to do, and, I'm hoping that I can introduce some extra special stuff, but, I'll see where it goes. But I really appreciate your patience, and you guys have been really awesome. You guys come back and spend your time with me, and I can't express how thankful I am that you spend your time with me. Of all the people on the internet, of all the things to do with your day, you come and you spend it with me, and that's so incredible. Like, I'm so lucky. Um, and I don't think that feeling will ever go away. Uh, I really don't. You know what I mean? I don't think it'll go away, and I don't think, I'll ever not appreciate I don't know, the fact that you guys just I don't know. You guys, you've been growing and with me, and you guys come back. It's just so sweet, and I don't know. I'm a broken record. I'm a broken record, but I really do appreciate you. So today we're gonna be doing some new sub badges. And let me check my list. I have a couple things that I might want uh to work on um with you guys today. I'm just kind of scrolling. Do you guys wanna see actually, do you wanna see a bit of concept art that I made, um, for the mall? Chat, do you like your ears? Crow, you only get one. You only get one. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's started. It's begun. It's begun. Yep. Yep. Well, here I was gonna show you some sneaky peekies. I was gonna show you some concept art, and now what are you doing? You're farting. Literally just about to do that? You're gonna shit your pants? My goodness. My gosh. Well, here I was gonna show you guys some concept art, and this is how I get this is the thanks I get? Just kidding. Here, let me show you a little bit of what I was working on. Coming here to shit my pant and lurk. Well, thank you so much for doing one of those 2 things. I just finished my coffee. Who knows what'll happen? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so hey, you know what? I was
Oh,
just
these
done
aren't homemade. They were
they're
made in
made
a
in a
factory.
factory,
A
a
bomb
bomb
factory.
factory.
They're
They're
bombs.
bombs. Let me show you some concept art that I made. It's not where the mall went, but it has definitely helped. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Emotional damage.
How many are there? How many did you count? The smacking sound being staggered was hilarious. Smack, 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 smack. Emotional damage. Thank you. No, you loaded up. You loaded up and you just sure did. You sure did. Wow, that was I've never seen anybody do that in such quick succession like that. Oh my gosh, here, let me grab some images. So, the mall, I have, a bunch of concept that I had done because I really wanted to work on, um, making a big Fruitiger Arrow mall. So let me show you some of the art that I did. It doesn't look like this anymore, but this is all stuff that helped kind of like find the direction that I was looking for. Um and I feel like you'll be able to see where a lot of my influences were. I did some test 3D models in Blender. This was a concept for the food court. This was all done in Illustrator right here. At one point, I had a continuous window that just went from ceiling to wall. Such a calming stream. I'm enjoying being here. Oh, thank you, Bean. Considering the disgusting farts and somebody smacking the stream. Thank you. I did this in Illustrator. You can see here, this is the layout of where some tables would be. This is where some stores and some things would be. This wasn't the end result that we got, but it was definitely something that led us toward some more of our stuff. This was meant to be like a centerpiece. Live for chaotic energy. It's been a little chaotic recently, I think. So this was a big aquarium that was meant to go from the main floor all the way up to the second floor, looking at those green objects very innocently. Well, they're just little it's just 5 they have 5 leaves. They're, like, meant to be ivy, and I just made them into a brush. They're just meant to be plants. They're very abstract, but very Fruitiger Arrow. Um, they're the other ones? Oh, these? They're just abstract trees. You sicko. He'd say, "You sicko." Um, Let me see what else I have. I have, I can show you my Blender models, actually. So I did some very basic Blender modeling as well, so that tube-shaped aquarium would kinda look like this. I don't know, I was doing a bunch of, playing around and experimenting, at the end of last year. All these things were, just ways for me to put ideas into a space, you know what I mean? It's nothing crazy. You can see here that I was doing, like, a food court, so that this would be that huge window, um and there would be, like, planters and tables and stuff. It's a little cobbled together because 'cause I'm not super competent with Blender, but competent just enough to make very basic things happen. And, uh and here you could see here that I had, like, the layout of where fountains were, some, like, escalators. It doesn't it obviously does not look like this, but I was just playing around with ideas, and it was really just a way for me to, like, play around in Blender and get some of my ideas, like, out into the world. And I made a potential, like, mall map here in Illustrator. Kinda see where I was thinking what I was doing. "Hi, Jeannie, how are you?" So obviously it doesn't look like this, but I had this idea of this big round central, like, aquarium, that big tube aquarium that I showed earlier. Um, and, you know, that's kinda where this idea came from. This would have been right here. And just the idea of these almost impossible environments, these surrealist, um, dreamscape Fruitiger Arrow. Where's the arcade? Well, actually, in our new background, there is a hint of a doorway to the arcade. We can see Mandy's store, which if we use this as an example, our current backgrounds, let me kinda show you let me put my drawing glove on. So if we go over here to the food court, I will have to make an updated mall map for sure. But if we go to the food court over here, we as a viewer are, like, viewing from, like, right here. We're looking out over our food court, in our new backgrounds that will be shown on May 16th. The arcade is around here. There are some other storefronts around here, and then Mandy's store is, like, right here, and we have our escalators that go down into our food court. So our POV is here outward, and we have some palm trees around here. Let me make a different color. We have palm trees all here, and it actually is more of, like, a walkway in the middle here, and then there's food court stuff underneath. So there's some benches and things, and there's a fountain in the middle. So it's a little bit different from this. So I'll have to make an updated mall map, which would be honestly a really fun thing to try to do on stream. 'cause my one of my original goals was to have a bunch of different areas of the mall for us to go to for different things, and of course, that's super ambitious, and I don't technologically have the know-how to do that and the resources to take care of that. But I am talking with somebody about making a 3D arcade, so that in the future, if we ever have a low poly model or if we wanna put our 2D models in a 3D space and, like, play around with that, I have been talking with somebody about collaborating on a 3D arcade. Inner child in me wants the whole thing in a Polly Pocket set. That would be very fun. A Polly Pocket Mandy would be very fun. Um, that would be an absolute delight. It's shaped like a pretzel. The whole thing's shaped like a pretzel. Here, we have the pretzel shape here, and then it has, like, little circles or something. Oh, it looks like a pelvis. It's not quite what I was wanting. Something like this. That's what a pretzel looks like that. That looks better. I'm trying to make short comic series. Shall I just stick to a manga type look, black and white, or add color? I would start with black and white because if you have the resources and the energy to do color later on, you can always add color later pretty easily. But if you start with color and you can't end up committing to doing color for the whole series and you just are too exhausted, then you're gonna feel it's gonna feel not as good. Um, it's gonna feel like you had to take a step back. So I would say taper your expectations, see what how it feels to do the black and white, and then add color later, either, when you have more time, or when you have more energy. I did a color comic once. Oof, yeah, yeah. It's I've seen web comics start in full color and go to black and white. Um, and it's not because they're not competent, it's not because they're not able, it's just trust trust that you're gonna need some extra energy. And end up putting on a permanent hiatus. It's yeah, yeah, it's definitely not your fault. It's not your fault. Um, so yeah, I would love to do a mall map, and in fact, I wanted to make a design for a desk mat, like a play mat or something, um, and I wanted that to be, like, the mall map. I thought that would be really fun, so maybe someday we'll do that. But let me open up Illustrator. And so here, I'll show you guys my sub badges. We have ads that are gonna be playing soon. Hi, Roshan. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Let me show you guys what we have for sub badges currently. And if you've only ever seen them really tiny, um, I hope that you enjoy seeing them very large. These are all done in Adobe Illustrator. I love Illustrator to pieces. Oops. Let me make sure that these are all grouped together. We got some chill music today. I might change the music, but we got some vibes. We're chilling today. But welcome in. Hold on. There we go. So these are all of our sub badges. And I wanna make more today because we have our 2-year oh my god. We have our 2-year anniversary. Um, let me align these. Doop, doop, doop. So this is what they look like. And I plan on making a new set. This is our first 2 years. You can see here that actually some of the folks in chat that are at 2 years have the pink heart. So my plan is to make a set of these, but have it be a neon series. Um, these are already pretty bright. So I'm planning on doing like a neon where they look like they're glowing. My lady, I tip my hat. Look at you. Look at you with your little heart. That's because I love you. Thank you so much. There have been so many really awesome people that I've had the absolute privilege to befriend and to still, to still have and um I don't know. I get sappy about it. I get sappy about it real quick. I get sappy about it real quick. Um, but yeah, if you guys have never been able to see these close up, it starts off with strawberry going into the pretzel. Oh, hello. All right. The smiley face. I was just looking for stuff that was iconic, very like Lisa Frank sticker, you know? A dolphin, a classic, the butterfly, the flower, and the heart. They're pretty simple, but they were going to be really small, so I wanted to make sure that they were recognizable. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start doing the same rainbow. It's gonna start the rainbow over, but they're gonna be neon instead. And I'll probably get some new iconography. I'll make new icons. So that's what I was going to tackle today. Let me put these back where I found them. I had some ideas of having like a moon and a sun. However, I think the metallics might be something I wait for another time. But let me bring this out so you guys can see my layers. Look at how satisfying they look in the layers there. Whoops. They look super satisfying over there. Let me actually add this to this side so you guys can see my layers. And let me see if I can add anything else to that side to make it kind of flesh out a little bit better. There we go. There we go. It looks crazy on this screen. It doesn't look anything like this. Hold on. Does this look super washed out and disgusting to you? Hold on. I wonder if there's a filter on my. You know what? I think this is a different. Let's go to filters. Yeah, ew. Oh yeah, yeah it does. Okay, okay. So that's because there was okay, so this is a repercussion of me having experimented with stuff. Let me show you again what it looks like without it being. Oh, I see. I see. I fixed it. I fixed it. Let me grab these again. Dude, disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, it was super bright. I was like, it looks kind of off, but maybe I'm going crazy. No, it was it was that I had a filter on it for something for the new overlay. So don't worry about that. But these are our get in get why aren't you in uniform? Squat, 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 squat. Anyway, these are our current sub badges. So we'll be making some more. For those of you that were in the ads, we're going to be working on some sub badges. This is our current lineup for 1 year, and our new year will be neon. And I fixed the color so it doesn't look like absolute ass. I love the sound the pen makes. Me too. You don't really hear it as much when I'm like drawing, but if I click and drag, like, you hear that? Yeah. It's very, it's super subtle. A tomato for me? Why? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What faction do y'all side with in Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. I've never played Fallout New Vegas. Hate to break it to you, I've never played a Fallout game in my life. Sorry about that. Promise I'll sub. Don't There's no pressure at all. Especially because Twitch keeps changing the price. Don't even worry about it. Hi, Celador, thank you so much. I got to watch the Eroxon gel ad for the zillionth time. Ooh, how was it? No, no,
Sub
never,
sub.
never have to apologize for coming in later. Welcome in. We've been yapping this whole time. Let me change my category to art. We've just been yapping. But welcome in. I'm super excited to see you. We're gonna be working on some new on some new badges. Let me copy these actually. And let me duplicate this. And let me show you. I'll keep them up top so we can reference them again. The curses are sub badges, yes. Let me put them up here. Let me outline these. Object, expand appearance. We'll expand again. Okay. And we can scale these without losing our stroke width. Perfect. We'll just move these up here for our reference, and then we will continue on with our new ones, which, like I said, are going to be like a neon color scheme. So they're a bit more distinct from the prior year. Group those together. Keep that up there. Okay. So that way we can kind of see what we're working with. And we've got, let's see, a heart and the original cursor. Oops, get out of there. So there's an item and then the cursor. So those are our two main pieces here. Not very much. This is Adobe Illustrator, by the way, if anybody's curious. So if I were to use the wireframe, you can see that all of this is vector. It's all resizable. and reusable. I would love to make a sticker sheet that is similar to this, but obviously with like a bit more polish. And this isn't the first time that I've used Illustrator on the channel, so um, so it's definitely nothing new. Excuse me, little ant. So what I'm gonna do here is I am going to clean up some of this, and I'm gonna see what I want to do about. Okay, I see. So I'm thinking of trying to do like a glow effect. Love the style, thank you. Yeah, it's super simple graphic art, nothing crazy. Drop something in the '90s clip art design in the Discord. Oh, I'm curious. You got me. Where'd you put it? Where did you put it? Media. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, cool. Okay, it's a video. I can't wait to watch it. Hell yeah. Clip art in the '90s was an absolute treat, an absolute delight. I miss clip art. Did you know that Microsoft Paint, the Microsoft Paint has 3D tools and 3D objects like OBJ like 3D objects. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. So I'm going to try to keep the same vibe here. Should I start with here? Let me start with this. Hello, my dear.
Oh, you're getting better at recognizing when it come in.
Yeah, the squeak has returned a little bit to the
Oh
door.
yeah,
Not very much.
it's not a.
Not a.
I.
Hello. Can I? Okay. Well,
Goodbye.
goodbye. Oh, she's gone. So I think the thing I want to try, the glow would have to be kind of subtle. So I wonder if the inside, and then I want to get here. Let me just get this color red. What's the stroke size for this? I don't want to lose 40.1. Must have scaled it at one point. Okay. So I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my art here. Okay. So that's the size, and I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. If I do like all neon colors, like really bright, then a red, well, red would still work. Let me see if I can't do something here. Let me copy this. Trying to figure out how I want to approach this, but I'm gonna do some glow effects and things. It's gonna be super super cool. So let me show you what I got going on. This is gonna be just a red cursor with a white path around it. The white path, I'm gonna go to some effects. I'm gonna go to, let's see, effect, stylize, outer glow. And let me see if I can't take red, like a nice red color. And we're gonna just have it be normal. And we're gonna blow it out like that. Can you see kind of what's happening? And of course, it's not gonna look like anything over top of this red. Let me do 100%. And maybe I should do soft light. Hi, welcome in. Thank you. How are you? Let's see. We're working on some new sub badges for our 2-year anniversary. I might have to make the canvas size a little larger, but as long as it's in the same place, I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. And if I take this off, you can see what's happening here. Oh, okay. That might actually be the method to the madness. See that? Let me make sure the corners are rounded as well. That's kind of fun. So it already has like a neon look. That might be a cool way to distinguish them. Maybe the center is open, so it's more of like the outside neon vibe. Congrats. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Um and then we have like our little item here that's also neon or like glowing. Hmm. I think that could be fun. Um Either that or I choose some different color. Maybe like a something like that. Oh, is it because no, it is centered. Maybe like that, and then we have some sort of, let me see. Trying to see if that light shows up on anything. It does sort of show up every once in a while. Yeah, I think it would be more impactful with it just being like this. And I think it could stand to be a little bit um the outer glow could probably stand to be a little bit more intense. So, cuz these are going to be viewed very small. So let me make the blur less intense. And I might use a drop shadow instead of outer glow because drop shadow will probably give me a little bit more intensity. So let me go to effect, stylize, drop shadow. Oh yeah, look at how wild that looks. Here, let me change the color to red, and we're gonna do normal, and we won't have any offset. No offset. Zero offset. Okay, let me turn off the outer glow because it looks wild. Drop shadow. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. And then we'll make the outside a little bit more intense here. Let me see if that does anything. Oh, yeah. Whoa, there we go. Now that's an effect. I think that would be super recognizable from afar. The idea of introducing like neon, I think is a really cool idea. Um, Hmm. And so here's a question. Should we keep the same iconography but make those neon as well, or would you prefer new iconography? So, instead of the strawberry, have something else that's red. Um, because that could be a really interesting design choice to make. Um, Also too with this glow, I might have to resize all of my badges just to give them a little bit more room so that which wouldn't be very hard to do. Let me just take all these. I just have to re-export them, which at the end of the day is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but isn't the worst thing ever. Okay. Both ideas are cool. The neon would be fun for consistency. That's true. Um, because if I took here, let me grab the strawberry. Is the strawberry. So it could be that it has like a glowing edge. A cherry could be fun. Oh, yeah. Could be cherries, neon cherries. I think that could be a cool idea. Um, just kind of going with the iconography from like the 2000s. Cherries are definitely, I saw cherries a bunch. I used to have cherry earrings. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Then let me grab these up here. Whoops. Whoops. Make these a little smaller so y'all can see a little bit better. Cherries are very Y2K. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Have a just have the little monkey guy. Bobby Jack, put him in here. Have fun lurking. Okay. So, I'm gonna use some of the same colors and ideas as my strawberry. Hi, Bean. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Ooh, hold on. I have an idea. So, maybe the cherries are hearts, so we can maintain that same heart shape like this. And then I can take a path, go doot, doot, doot. Just do this here. No fill. How you be? Congrats on the upcoming model debut. Oh, thank you so much. I'm doing great. How are you? We're currently working on some new sub badges because we finally reached the threshold of our 2 year badges. So let me oops. So let me make this a little smaller. Change. We're currently using Adobe Illustrator, so if this looks a little different. Hi, Akama. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay, I'm liking what's happening over here. And also, I don't know if you noticed, but the leaves are also hearts. The leaves are also hearts. I couldn't help myself. Zany, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Some of these items remind me of Pac-Man. Yeah, no, neon and fruit. I think it's inescapable. The imagery of, or the the tie-in to Pac-Man. Pac-Man does have a pretzel. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You should say it. Okay, so we have our little there we go. We have our little leaf, which I guess doesn't look so much like a leaf because it's a heart. I don't know if I should probably prioritize making it look like a leaf. I should probably prioritize making it look like a leaf. I guess I'll make it look like a leaf. Me, I guess it's not recognizable. Took 2 seconds to do. If anybody's ever curious about Adobe Illustrator and you'd like to learn more about vector graphics, I would be more than delighted to teach you to do more oh god, look at how many points are on that thing. Ugh. To do more demos. I want to do at least monthly tutorials. Which so far we've done our gradient map tutorial. We have done um stuff like Fruitigrero button design. Been a long time since I used Illustrator. I love Illustrator. Long time using Illustrator for a lot of things, for a bunch of branding. All of my overlays are made in Illustrator. Um I've made models with Illustrator before. Um so yeah, an absolute fiend for Illustrator. Let me grab this here. There we go. And I might simplify this a little bit. Let me just go donk, donk. No, I like it better with that. So here's some cherries. I don't know if we need this kind of detail because we are going to be making it like a neon vibe. So let me see what we can do here. Many years ago, over a decade, I designed icons for a role-playing game to be used on cards and using a program called Poser that you can likely run from a browser nowadays. Interesting. Was it a vector program? All right, and let me see if I can't. I wonder if there's a way to copy the effects because I want to take the layer effects from this. Let's see. Can I let me go to the eyedropper tool. Hmm. Because I could have swore there was a way for me to grab the effects off of one thing without having to mess it up. Let me just take this, go to appearance. Let's see, outer glow and drop shadow. I can drag them around. Let me go back to this and add, let's do drop shadow. Okay, so it looks like it's going to go with whatever I had used most recently. Outer glow. Ah, but there we go. Now it's making problems. Hi, Mal, how are you? Now it's causing problems. So the drop shadow is the same. Let me go to the outer glow. Soft light red, 14 points. Okay. This one will do stylize outer glow. And it was red. And I believe it said, I said 12 points, but that doesn't look right. Outer glow on top. There we go. There we go. Been here for a while. Well, welcome to the chat. You probably said something earlier. You were talking about Star Wars earlier, weren't you? Y'all, my brain has been going crazy. Let me take this and knock this down a little bit. My brain's been going nutty, so I'm sorry if I miss it. Oh, you were talking about you. That's right. You did ask about Fallout, y'all. My brain has been kind of mushy. I've been working. So much for so long, and now I'm like, oh, the time has nearly come. Okay, so I like what's happening here. Let me make sure that this is over. There we go. See what's happening now? We kind of have like a neon. Hi, Numi, how are you? Welcome in. I think what I can do is make the base darker. Look at that. Whoa. Yeah. What is this? What is your transparency. Normal at 50%. Let me see if I can't do what overlay looks like. I think that looks good. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I like that. Ah, sun in my eyes. Sun in my eyes. Oh boy. Here's this. Let me copy this whole vibe here. That's fun. Setting Lena started calm and thought I'd lurk. Well, thanks for lurking. I hope you have good luck with your commissions. Let's see if we have. Okay, so this needs to be lower. This cherry. I end up always defaulting to my cursor when I work on Illustrator stuff. Let me take this. I end up using my mouse instead of using my pen. Um, I think all of this could be like one, but let me group. Actually, this I will outline because I like the thickness of it. So path, outline, stroke. And this I will do the same. I'll take this and I will add outer glow. Hopefully it'll take. No, okay, so I'm just going to use a bright green. And then we're going to do a drop shadow, stylize, drop shadow. And we're going to do that same or just a similar green. And then I'm going to change the path to be center or outside. Oh, yeah, look at that. What is it? Center. I think having it be outside is probably better. And then I'm going to duplicate this, copy, paste in place. I'm going to remove its style, and it's going to have a dark green interior. There we go. I might make these a little less intense. Let's do, instead of 21, we'll do 17 or 16, and this one as well. Instead of 12, bring it down a little bit. As long as it has the effect of it glowing, I think that's all we really need to care about. Look at that. This I may as well try to include. So let me see if I can't do a. See if I can't merge these together. There we go. There we go. All right, this and this. I'll just group together. Perfect. I love this neon thing that we're trying. All right, let's get this all grouped together. Group. And see if we can't make it about the same scale. Whoa. Oh, okay. All right. Make it about the same scale. Take our strawberry. Get that out of the way. Wow. Look at that. That's so much fun. What the heck? It's so much fun. Make sure that I'm going to take this and this, and I'll make sure that their outer glow is like a little bit more brought in. Actually, I'll keep that there. The drop shadow will bring into like 716. Just to make sure we don't get a weird edge, though it's probably not going to be very visible. Look at that. That's so much fun. Whoa. Let me take this and see if I can't play around with this. We're going to do a similar 18 drop shadow and something like a 12. There we go. That's fun. Okay, so here is what it would look like on a white background. And if we took the same and moved it over onto like a dark background, that's what that would look like on a darker background. Let me do a black background. Obviously, the glow is a little strange here with the black showing through, but at a small scale, I think that would still read really well. Um, luncheon's been made. What do you have? What do you have for lunch? I might be able to adjust this a little bit by changing the blending mode. What's drop shadow? Drop shadow is normal. So let me try uh soft light, hard light. Still looks kind of lighten. What's color burn? Color dodge. Okay, so there wouldn't be so much of an outer glow, but there would be an inner glow. Screen would be white. Normal seems to be the best option. And if I did 100%, oh, I like how vibrant that is. Let me go in and make sure that I have the drop shadow set to 100% instead of 75. There we go. Drop shadow 100. Just make our colors a lot more vibrant. Yeah, look at that. That's so much fun. Steamed rice, fried spam, seasoned rice, soy sauce with and a butter mixture. That sounds delicious. Nori sheets on the side to tear and eat like a gremlin. That sounds so good. What the heck? It's like a musubi bowl. Okay, look at that. That's pretty fun. I'm really enjoying that. Um, yeah. Let me move this back to where it was on the sheet, and let me make sure that it's lined up where it needs to be. Of course, it's not. Let me make sure that I just do it with the alignment tool. Nope, not to canvas, to selection. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Look at that. That's so much fun. Even lazier musubi. Yeah. Well, musubi, I mean, honestly, you have all the same ingredients. You just haven't made it in a big old clumperoni. You didn't just, you didn't put it you didn't wrap it up. It sounds really good though. Let me go back here. I want to make this a darker green if I can. That doesn't really make any difference. Had a power outage. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Is everything good? Okay. Where's this? Give this a darker outline, I think. Oh yeah. That's fun. Let's go. Look how cute this is. Guys, the neon theme's sick. Ah, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Deconstruct Musubi. It's a Musubi maybe. I love what this is turning out like, so I'm excited to move forward. Let me do neon cherry. Jelly, jelly, jelly bum bum. Live in the woods with power lines weaving through the trees. Look at them the wrong way. The town's power is cut for 3 days. My God. Dear goodness. Um, damn. Let me think. So after 1 year, I believe, it goes into half year increments. So the next time folks will get a new badge will be at the 2.5 years. So that's what this would be, 2.5 years. Then if we continue down the line, that'd be 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6. So we really don't need this all right now. I need the heart one. You're so close. You're at the 21-month badge, which I believe, let's see. Let me see what our badges are, what our full badge lineup is. Let me go into the it's actually a little bit confusing to find the badges. Let's do emotes. It used to be in an area and now it's not in the same area in the Twitch dashboard. Let's see here. Um 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 it would be not in rewards, drops, emotes. Let's see. Cuz it used to be in the viewer rewards area if I'm remembering correctly. Community subscriptions, emotes. Subscriber badges. I found it. Okay, so we have the 2.5 and 3 year badge slots currently available. Let me take a screenshot of what we got here. Let's see. Let's see. So here's what it has in my dashboard currently. It goes from 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year, 1.5 year, and then 2 years is the heart badge. So then it continues in half year increments, 2.5, three. So we currently have 2.5 and 3 available to us. And you can see that in October, we will then have the 3.5 year badge available, which is exciting. Yeah, you're very close. Only a couple more months. So um, and you can see how nice these and I have Twitch on dark mode, so I don't know if you guys are using light mode. I usually keep it on dark mode, and on dark mode they're very recognizable. But even with like a light chat, you can still see them pretty easily. Which is really exciting. And they're very simple. I mean, they're small enough where, there's not too much. Yeah, I love dark mode. So if you're using dark mode, this will look especially impressive. So as you can see, we are nowhere needing, like nowhere near needing all of those because that would take us to what? I know I just did this. 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6. That would take us to 6 years, and we're only a one third of the way there. Only thing I don't like dark mode for is Snapchat. I have never really used Snapchat, but I'm sure you have your reasons. Now I gotta use the light mode? Oh, I didn't know there was a dark mode? Please, please. Hi, Kuma, thank you so much. We're talking about dark mode versus light mode. Black is too black, that's fair. I know too, like, one thing that I really enjoy about Discord I'll keep this up here. One thing I like about Discord is that they have themes that you can use that can, like, change, um different gradients. So if you prefer like having like a purple to blue kind of gradient, or maybe you like a rusty orange, or maybe you like green, you can play around with different themes. Um, Steam also has this. Themes are locked behind Nitro. I see. Well, Steam has themes too. Steam themes, if you will. Um, cool. Okay, so we clearly we don't need all of these, but I'm a basic hoe. I love the default gray. Hey, you know what? Mid-tone gray are is great for seeing value. So if you like see stuff that's lighter and stuff that's darker, a mid-tone gray, that's why all of the like, in a lot of software for making art, the user interface is usually all gray. And that's why I like to use gray when I'm coloring. Sometimes with line art, it makes it a little bit difficult to see, so I'll sometimes do like a light background for that. But for coloring especially, I highly recommend using a gray background. Makes it way easier on your eyes too. Um, Much nicer to see. Also, too, our sub plus, you get like sparkles on it. So if you've ever seen these little sparkles, those are for the different tiers. Uh, Also just an amazing color. We love gray in this house. Shout out gray. Shout out gray. We love you. Um, so for the orange, we have it won't all be fruit. But is there anything orange that you guys can think of that you would want that's very Y2K? Very fun little graphic. We have a pretzel currently. Um, we have, let's see, the strawberry pretzel, smiley face, alien, little dolphin, cheese, cheese. Very Y2K, very Y2K. A goldfish, like a little goldfish cracker. Aw. Okay, guys, I would sell out for a Pepperidge Farm sponsorship. Nickelodeon logo, also cease and desist coming my way. Nickelodeon logo for real would be awesome. They're gonna just give me I'm gonna get a hostile takedown. They're gonna be like, "Get out of here. Stop it." I would do a Pepperidge Farm sponsorship for goldfish crackers, and a bunch of cookies. Goldfish cracker would be really cute. It's the snack that smiles back. Did you know that? It is. It really is. And cheese for the yellow. You guys are just hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. You guys are wild. Cheese is crazy. Always have goldfish crackers. They're my husband's favorite snack. Goldfish crackers rip. Yellow could also be a star. Goldfish crackers a lot of fun. A star is definitely very recognizable. I think a star would be really cute. My two favorite snacks as a kid also checks for Y2K. No, you're fair. Uh, we're catering for the Wisconsin viewer base. Hey, any Wisconsinites? Shout out to you. Your squeaky cheese curds make my heart happy, and fill it with all sorts of black. How about we'll do a goldfish cracker. I like the idea of having a goldfish cracker. I feel like a lot of North American kids are like, yeah, goldfish crackers for real, for real. So let me make a new one. Now that we have this neon kind of established, it'll be much easier for us to like recreate. Goat cheese, not from Wisconsin. Viewer discretion advised, not from Wisconsin. Never heard of this sin before. Joke. Yeah, the Wisconsin is actually the most egregious. If you want more fruit, maybe peaches. Ooh, peaches are fun. We could probably do peach for the pink. I do love a princess peach. I love a princess peach moment. You know what I mean? Just have Bobby Jack in here. So the orange is actually gonna be Bobby Jack. If y'all don't know Bobby Jack, dear God, if you weren't a little girl, specifically a little girl in the early 2000s, he might be lost on you. Bobby Jack was everywhere. Everywhere. Dude, this shirt. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. It's not a face. This one's more modern, but if you've ever seen this silly little monkey. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh my gosh. His name was Bobby Jack. God tier snack combo goldfish and red grapes. Let's go. Did anybody have ants on a log where you would have a celery stick, and put peanut butter in it, and then little raisins or craisins? Okay, here's another one. I didn't have this shirt, but I had a shirt like this. Y'all remember Bobby Jack? Yeah, just ate straight peanut butter. No, you're valid. You see so many ants on a log. Exactly. We were all little aardvarks, you know. Arthur is an aardvark. Did you know that? When you're walking down the street. Anyway, this is Bobby Jack. And on a log with no ants. Yeah, no, you're also. That's also. I feel like my mom didn't bother. She's like peanut butter. Here you go. Peanut butter on a fucking piece of celery. Here you go. It's all stringy and hard to chew through as a child, but you do it anyway. As a kid that had braces, as a kid that had braces, this was me. Look at this little guy. Look at that little guy. Anyway, if you were alive or kicking in the early 2000s, this was on your shirt. Raise his hands. What if you just ate ants? Raisins? Molly? Raisins? Ra- Molly raisins? Molly raisins? Raises my hand back at you. Raisins? My braces phase and my emo phase overlapped. A vile combo. My braces, so unfortunate for me, I had braces in middle school. Molly. I had braces in the end of middle school and early high school. And I ended up um I ended up moving to a different state for high school, and I needed braces for just a little bit longer. And the orthodontist in this new state said, "Hey, we don't really use your type of braces anymore. Like those are outdated. We have a different version where instead of using the rubber bands, we like they snap over top of the wire instead." If you don't know how braces work, they used to be the metal fastenings, they're like little clips on your teeth, and then they take a wire and they would slide the wire through them and they would use the rubber bands to keep it in place. That's why you had like colored bands on braces. And then this new one, each of these little fasteners could open like a little clip and they would slide the wire in and snap it shut on top so they could fasten themselves. So, diabolically, they removed all of my braces, every single tooth free of brace, and said, "All right." And then they cleaned my teeth and then they put brand new braces on. And I had like 10 minutes of not having braces as I was about to go into high school, and only for them to put new braces on. And I fucking hated it. I was like, I want to be. Ah! Invisalign was in its infancy. Invisible alignment brace kinds of things just didn't really exist when I was getting my braces, and by the time I got my braces off, that's really when Invisalign was like taking off. So I kind of miss that shit. As someone born in the early '90s, I did not have his shirt, and for the first time yeah, no, this guy was everywhere. If you were, like, a tween or, like, preteen in, like, 2006, you had this. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you, Billy. Yeah, braces were wild. I think it'd be really cute to see VTube models with braces, kinda, like, embracing pardon the pun. Pardon the fucking pun, embracing braces. I remember that this kid next to me was getting his braces taken off, and or put in he was getting his put back on while mine were being removed and then, like, reinstalled, which fucking sucks, and they were telling him in, like, this next little cubicle over, like, all the stuff that he couldn't eat, so, like, certain like, he couldn't chew on ice, he couldn't eat certain types of chips that would, like, get, like, either stuck in the braces or, like, break them off because 'cause they're, like, cemented to your teeth, and I'm over here, like, sweating because I have been doing all that shit, and I've never once broken my wire or, like, broken my braces. They're just like, "You can't Billy, you can't have this, 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 or this." And he's like, "Oh man." And I'm over here like, the only thing I didn't have was gum. Like, I made sure that I didn't chew gum because that would have been a nightmare. That would have been obnoxious. No ice chewing? I'd rather die, thanks. I think I would have cried if they did that to me. Yeah, it was rough because I was not only moving to a new state, so I lost all my friends, I lost everything I was comfortable with, right? Um, and they took off my braces and put new ones on. I was like, "Can you just, like, let me die peacefully?" Like, god damn. I needed braces to correct one tooth that was growing in way too far up, and my mouth was too small for braces. I had to have a palate expander. Those things are diabolical. Actual torture, I think. Writing down the braces idea for a future model laudable idea as we speak, do it! It's I think, obviously, like, they're a hassle to go through, but I think for a lot of people in the early 2000s when you were a kid and you got braces, because now there are alternatives. People still get braces, but there are some other alternatives that are a little less invasive and a little less awful. Um, but I like the idea of having braces because there are also, like, adults that have braces. They still use this style of brace. It is still used, and there are adults that need braces, and I think destigmatizing it and also including them in a model kind of makes them feel a little bit more friendly, and a little bit more, um I don't know, it kinda destigmatizes braces. Brace yourself? Yeah, exactly. I had to get 4 wisdom teeth taken out, terrible. I also so as soon as I got my braces out, they were like, "Mandy, enjoy having freedom for, like, 5 minutes." And I said, "What do you mean by that?" And they're like, "Well, so you have, wisdom teeth that are gonna come in, and they're gonna ruin the past, like, 3 years of you having metal in your mouth." And I said, "That sucks." And they're like, "So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fucking knock you out, and we're gonna rip them out of your mouth." And I said, "Oh, um, okay." And so I went honk shoe me 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 on a table for, like, 45 minutes while they, like, had drills and hammers in my mouth. Bonk, 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 and took out my teeth. And I had gauze shoved in my cheeks. I wasn't, like, delirious, but I had gauze stuck in my cheeks, and you're, like, drooling and shit. And I was laying on a table, and they wanted to move me to another room so I could, like, rest there. And so I came back into consciousness, and they're like, "Hey, Mandy, can you stand up and walk over to that room over there?" And I'm like, "I can't even speak, let alone get up." Bitch, do I look like do I look like I can get up? What are you talking about? So, no, I it took me a second to be able to get over there, but it was really funny, the audacity for them to think that I could stand. My orthodontist was lucky had, the TVs playing Shrek in their office, that's all I'll say. "Hey, now, you're an all-star, you got braces, go, play." We stand making pretty characters with people's insecurities so they get destigmatized. Yay, sir. Also, I think braces are really charming. Do I look yeah, daddy? Bitch, do I look? I had braces for a couple years. My orthodontist said that the chat, come back, come back. They had to take them off. I had my upper lip, frenulum. Oh, the little connection piece. Oh, for my big front teeth gap would open back up. Interesting. Golly, people, I love hearing stories about not particularly about people's teeth, but I like hearing stories about people's experiences. The gas they gave me for my wisdom teeth, I'd never been so calm in my life. I forgot that they, forgot to take out one of my wedges out, so I finally got my braces. Oh, yeah, braces are cruel. I don't wear my retainer, so I haven't worn it since they gave it to me, pretty much, because, the retainers fit fine, by the time, like, I was wearing them, And then I came in for an adjustment, so they're like, "Let's just," it's like it was like a couple months. They're like, "Let's just make sure everything looks good." And I had been a good little mannequin, and I was brushing my retainer and keeping it clean because it's nasty if you don't. And I was wearing it every night, and it was uncomfortable, but it wasn't awful. And then I go in for the adjustment, and the orthodontist messed with it, and it was way too tight, and it was like cutting into my mouth. So I never wore it ever again. And she ruined it. She ruined it. uh, yeah, the frenulum and their gum pierced, it's called a smile piercing, don't look it up. No, 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 yeah. Lip piercings, as awesome as lip piercings are, I've heard a lot of stories of them, like, damaging your teeth and just being really uncomfortable, which is one of the reasons, aside from me being a big fucking baby, that I haven't gotten them myself. My mom spent too much money on my teeth for me to ruin them now. I was lucky I was born without 2 adult teeth on top and 1 on bottom, so my wisdom teeth came in straight, and they were able to just pull all 4 in a single sitting without even needing to knock me out, just local anesthesia, and they had 2 out before I realized they started. That you got the get out of jail free pass for wisdom teeth. I didn't get knocked out for just some numbing gel, so I just laid there awake while they cut my lip open. Oh, oh. Told me I had s they said some random shit. You're just telling them all your deepest, darkest secrets like a password journal? Anybody have a password journal? Oh my god, I had my snake bites for 15 years and my teeth are fine? Hell yeah. Our time is our time. Well, I did not draw can't claim Bobby Jack. Hold on, let me get rid of Bobby Jack. We're going down a braces, we're going down the braces deep dive. I don't bite them, some people apparently do. That's also fair. That is also fair. I think it also depends on the style of piercing that you have too. Um, they did have to knock me out when they drilled into my skull. My braces problem was that I did not have enough room for my canine teeth to come in on the top, so they pulled the 2 adult molars on either side of those teeth and then gave me braces so my canines could come down. Maybe that's why I always draw the horror incisor. Maybe I'm obsessed with having canine teeth. What was a password journal? You're gonna love it. Hold on. Hold on. So the password journal was a invention that was made to purely frustrate anyone and everyone involved, whether you were using the journal or you were trying to get into it for whatever reason. Let's do 2000s. I had one and never used it. I'm not a journaling kind of babe, you know what I mean? I'm not a journaling gal. Um, I could not be bothered, couldn't absolutely could not be fucked to do that, but it was a Mattel invention. Let me copy. And password journal was this. It was a journal that had a plastic cover that could lock, and you would record your password with your voice, and you would have to, like, press a button and say your password for it to open. I remember that my password was rainbows. Why? Because I was, like, 9, and I said it the same way with the same inflection over and over, and I was like, "Rainbows, rainbows, rainbow," like, I was trying to say it the same way every time, and it's like, "Access denied, access denied. Uh-oh, try again." And I'm like, "Ah!" Like, I literally set my password, closed it, and could never open it ever again. So, fuck me, I guess. Bad toy. Don't recommend. Four incisors base and good. No, you're right. My sister had one I tried so many times to pry it open with a screwdriver. What year? Oh man. If I was like 8 or 9, let me think. I can't do math like that. I really can't. Couldn't be bothered. 2004, 2006? Something around that time? Yeah, 2004, 2006. I never used that shit. I never. And what would I have put in it? What would I have put in there? If I were 8? 8 to 10 years old? What kind of philosophical musings do I have for a password journal? You know what I mean? Nintendogs Nintendogs. Yes. I love Nintendogs. Where you wash them and you pet them. Those little journals with the cheapest locks. Yeah, no, this thing, I just gave up. I don't understand why the 90s were so obsessed with treating your diary like Fort Knox. Because everyone had that snot-nosed younger brother that wanted to get into your shit. I had an older brother and he did not care. But what am I gonna do? What am I gonna be writing here? Jeremy looked me in the eye today. Jeremy looked me right in the eye, and I felt my soul disintegrate. Guys, I've always been gay, I think. I think I've always been gay. And children, uh, are horribly mistreat one another, and I think that just further cemented me being hugely uninterested. I'm asexual and gay at the same time, and I would not have been writing anything in this. I would probably been drawing in it, to be completely honest with you. Dear Journal, girls, dear Journal, today Princess Peach, tomorrow Princess Peach. And since it's 2008, Rosalina, because I have Super Mario Galaxy on my Nintendo Switch or my Nintendo Wii. Dude, could you imagine? I'm glad you didn't have trauma-filled childhood that didn't need an outlet. Hey, I my outlet was drawing. I actually found some of my art, I found some art actually recently that I drew when I was, like, 8. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, I might be able to find it. Y'all want me to find some? I do have some art from 2009. I love Princess Peach, and I do like Rosalina. I do have art from 2009. Y'all wanna see? Here. 2009, I would have been 13, I think. I love Princess Peach. I love Princess Peach. She's if I could be married to a fictional character and not be delusional, I would. It would be Princess Peach. But I don't, and I'm not, and I haven't. But I have a wife, and I love her very much. Does she look anything like Princess Peach? No, not a lick. Um, 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 work done. Let's see. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. 2009. I've shown this before on stream. This is what Mandy was up to in my literal Microsoft Paint in 2009. I thought I was so cool. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, I thought I was so good at drawing. Damn, look at that. I think the only journal that I had as a kid was about which my stuffed animals were my favorite to cuddle and sleep with. I needed to lock her hidden where other stuffed animals couldn't get to it. Oh, you're very considerate of their feelings. Reminded me of the Barbie game where they had the genie bottle controller. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this was done in a Microsoft Paint. Check out them pixels. Look at the quality. Ooh, this thing's probably like 300 by 500. Airbrush tool, peep it. This is nice. This is good. I had enough fingers. I had the right amount of fingers. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 2009 Mandy was cooking. Quality. This is what art is, all right? This is quality. Let me see if I can't find the other thing. I've had another one that's older, that's done in pencil, believe it or not. Pencil. Let me see if I can find it quickly. I don't want to spend too much time. Um, I have to like dig deep and find it. Let's be real. Airbrush tool for Navi, genuinely inspired idea. Big huge brain. I probably wouldn't have thought about that now. I probably would not be a so easily. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna look. I have to go to the ancient times. I have to go to ancient times. I'm gonna have to look. Let me see. It's old. I'm gonna have to dig for it. I found it the other day because I was reminiscing through like a photo album kind of thing, a digital photo album. But I was like reminiscing, and I was like, oh, and I found this old Mandy art, like baby Mandy, like literal baby Mandy. Not literal. I think I was more of like 8. If this is 2009, I was 13, I think. Let me see if I can find something from older. I saw it the other day, so I know it exists. Pictures of family, pictures of animals. It's crazy the types of pictures that people used to post online. Like my mom would like post her like whole entire house. I'm like, all right, okay, we're gonna not do that anymore. This is where I am at this time. This is what all my family members look like. Just like crazy. Absolute diabolical what kind of information we put on the internet before the internet was completely disgusting, but I think it's always been disgusting. I've been musing about going to the public library, looking at model picture albums, and pick up a pencil, visual drawing like an artist in the old 80s. The 80s. My goodness. That's actually a really fun idea because it adds a bit of adventure. You're separating yourself from, a screen and you're trying to going out into the world and making a fun day of it. I like that idea. Hi Drake, how are you? I'm scrolling through my phone. I saw it. Pictures of cats. I saw it not that long ago. So I'm trying to find it. It's here somewhere. I think what happened was my mom found some old art and sent pictures of it. Some really old
Remember to drink some
one.
water,
Thank
Mandy.
you. I will have to hydrate before I die straight, you know what I mean? I love when she gets when Penny gets into that, she just says the same one over and over. Okay, I'm scrolling still. Aw. I had a composition book completely dedicated to superhero designs and Ghostbusters equipment. I love that though. What the heck? No, I love when people like, I don't know, when kids make OCs and expand universes, like that shit's so awesome. Legitimately, because kids are so creative and like endlessly thoughtful, and it's over time where your creativity and your imagination are like devalued, right? People tell you that that's not important or that it's not worth spending time on, because you can't make money out of it. You know, you can, but it's not really the point, you know? So over time, people just teach you that your ideas aren't valuable for whatever reason, and then your imagination just fades because you don't get to use it and be excited about it anymore. Um, which is fucked up. So I'm really happy that the internet communities that I'm usually hanging out in, especially like the VTubing community, people are, if they're not drawing, they're creative in other ways, and they're just sharing that and excited about it. I don't know. It's a really special place to be in, especially when the outside world can be so fucked up and awful. For people to be able to come over together and talk about things that they enjoy
Oh,
and
these aren't homemade. They were made in a
made at a
factory.
factory,
A
a bomb
bomb
factory.
factory. They're
They're
bombs.
bombs. Thank you. I found some really old. What is this? What year is this from? This isn't really old, but it's older. Aw, it's a Halloween drawing with a cat. I used crayon for that. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find the one I was thinking of. Might not be able to find it in a meaningful amount of time. Um, Man, there's just so many, just going down the rabbit hole of, like, looking at old photos just kinda makes me so nostalgic. As an adult, I've played, Ghostbusters RPG, had a huge stack of equipment cards I designed because my character, was in R&D. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Being able to also express it through doing, like, game mechanics and, like, plan out, and I don't know, that's also super fun. I feel like I'm super close to it, but I don't know how close. I'm getting a lot of college era stuff. Yeah, it's somewhere around here, but I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know if it'll be worth it for me to show you. I don't even know if you guys care. It's gonna be like up here in a second. But yeah, this is from 2009. It definitely looks like it. It definitely looks like it. But you know what? Having Microsoft Paint and using Paint, and I had Paint Tool Sai as well. Using that was like revolutionary. I had a little tiny bamboo tablet, a little Wacom bamboo, and it was like a 6-inch silver tablet that that I used for a long time. Oh man, pictures of my old dog. Oh. All right, I'm doing too much reminiscing. I'm doing too much reminiscing. I'm going down memory lane. I'm just looking for this drawing that I saw the other day. Like literally 2 days ago. Pictures of me smiling awkwardly. I think everybody has those. Me with the braces. I'm a world builder, artist, and writer at the same time, and I play D&D. Did you know that? I did not. I love D&D. Um, I don't get to do much with it with streaming, but one of these days I would love to do like a little homebrew or something, or run a campaign, like a little short one-shot campaign or something with some friends. I think that'd be really fun. Um, all right, man. I got to my 18th birthday. Damn. All right, I got to a bunch of old art. It's somewhere around here. Please. There it is. I found it. Oh, I found it. Let me save it. This is from 2004. Okay, so I would have been 8. Plan on starting a game? Let's go. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Let me make sure that so if you guys ever feel a certain way about your art, just remember that you have to start somewhere. And just because you're an adult and you're trying these things now, you still have a learning process to go through. So let me get this art and make sure that I don't have any compromising information in it. I don't really think so. My name's not on it. Um, let me see here. My name isn't on it. Not like you would not like it is anything. All right, let me send it to myself. All right. So, I used to love mermaids. I used to be obsessed with mermaids. Let me get my the Peas de Resistance. Yeah, you can't read any of that. Okay. Copy image. Are you guys ready? The ads are going to be ending soon, but you have to be bad at art before you're good at art. Absolutely. Here. So this was 2009. We're going to go to 2004. We're going to 2004. Can you believe? Can you believe? Here, let me put it in Comic Sans just so we know where we're at. Comic Sans, let's go. Dude. I mean, it's pretty much identical. I also love how awful the quality of this image is. Hold on, 2004. I would have been an 8-year-old, small child. The internet was not what it was. In fact, for a lot of people, it wasn't even a thing. YouTube was what, 2006? This was 2009. She's so beautiful. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. I found it. I found it. No, she has hands. Those are hands. Don't be fucking rude to her. Those are hands. Those are hands. Those aren't flippers. Don't be mean to her. Okay, hold on. So for for any of you that are on your art journey, just know that Mandy had to draw like this. Mandy had to draw like this in order to draw like this in order to draw like this. Okay. 2004 2004 to 2009 to 2023 to 25. Um yeah, no. The crab, peep the crab in the corner. He's really cute. This ladybug that's underwater for no reason. This fish that I could not have been bothered to give any detail to. 2004 Mandy walked, so 2025 Mandy could run. Absolutely. The mermaids and the big titty xenomorph. Yeah, the pipeline is crazy. The pipeline to big titty xenomorph to from mermaid is pretty ecstatic. I used to love the Powerpuff Girl style a lot. So, over time, this big round fucking basketball head was like really wide and the eyes were like on the sides of the head like Powerpuff Girls. I drew Powerpuff Girl style stuff all the time. All the time. The crab is just chilling. Only one thing I can do now. What? A mermaid xenomorph or a mermaid Furby? I've done a mermaid Furby before. Big titty mermaid. I've already done a big titty mermaid. Are you kidding me? You think I wouldn't draw a big titty mermaid? Are you kidding? What do you mean? What do you mean I haven't drawn a big titty mermaid? More big titty mermaid? This was from 2023, I think. Big titty mermaid. So just imagine, if you are legitimately on an art journey and you're at this point, whether it's digital or not, it just takes literally thousands of hours of just really being excited to make stuff. You know what I mean? Being excited to make things and excited to continue forward and try new things and push yourself out of your comfort zone is what makes your art improve. And it feels slow. But I think for like kids, obviously, like you're just drawing because you want to draw, right? So, like, all that time that you're spending learning and growing is intermingled around other things that you're doing. But when you're an adult and you're trying to put your focus into this, it feels like you're just not going fast enough. It feels like you should be knowing it feels like you should know more. But in reality, I mean, you gotta give yourself some patience, give yourself some grace to just learn things, you know what I mean? Um, the world will never have too many big titty mermaids. No, you're right. No, you're right, and you should say it. Um, but yeah, I mean, this was a literal little girl. You could see here that there is like a printout from, like, schoolwork that's, like, stained this piece of paper, and this paper was just thin as anything. Adults have built up too much of an ego to allow themselves to be bad at anything. Yeah, and it's just one of those things too where, like, art that I made, 2 years ago when I started the channel, I have improved my techniques just because not only am I drawing every day for work, but I'm drawing, multiple times a week with you guys and I'm trying new things. I've been tried to be, trying to do more backgrounds and I've been inspired by other people. I was trying to return a game to GameStop. My local store shut down for good, was completely converted. I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Um, but yeah, no, give yourself the grace to grow. This was, oh boy, this 21 years ago. And it took me 21 years to do, what I do now. And it's not always gonna be good, but, give yourself some patience. Give yourself some patience and some grace, and let yourself do stuff that doesn't look how you want it to, and then you can always come back and draw it later. I have drawn a new mermaid, you know what I mean? I feel like the best way to learn as an adult is to find a character to be unhinged about. Absolutely. Find something I did a lot of growth when I was obsessed with Assassin's Creed. I really liked Assassin's Creed, and guess what? Assassin's Creed doesn't pull punches because you have realistic people. And I was like, "Damn, estimate you must be around, 28." Yeah, I am around 28. I'm not 28, but I'm around it. I'm circling the drain. I'm circling the drain. So yeah, give yourself the grace to learn and to grow. Uh, I got freckles. I've got freckles on this. Also, get the underboob, guys. What the fuck? All right, Mandy. All right, Mandy. 8-year-old Mandy. What the fuck is your problem? Y'all see this? What the fuck? Twitch is gonna ban me for the underboob. Also, the tip of her head is under the water. I needed to show you that there was water. There's a horizon here, but she like is like I just didn't have enough paper. I also didn't know that you could just assume that she was in water. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed seeing my art, my whatever that used to be. Let me get rid of these. There we go. This is what we were working on before. This is what we were working on before. Speaking of goldfish cracker, there are goldfish crackers here in this Furby. Because I was gonna do a series of Furbies that were inspired by snack foods, and this one was a goldfish cracker inspired one. I enjoyed. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. So yeah, this was my goldfish cracker one, and then I made one more actually in my series. I didn't make any more, but I did do a second one that was themed off of cosmic brownies. Um, and that's what she looked like. Because I had seen a custom Furby that was cosmic brownie themed. And I was like, "Oh, I would love to do a cosmic brownie theme." I need to draw her again because this outfit slaps. This outfit fucks. Look at this cheetah print fur line. Also, why is Mandy stuck like that? Hello? Did y'all see that? What are you doing, Mandy? What is her problem? Hello? Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your walk. Okay. I don't know why Mandy was stuck. So yeah, I need to draw her again because she was super fun to draw and I love her hair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wake up, Mandy, wake up. Yeah, she's back, she's back. Here, let me do scale 3. Huge. Yeah, she's gigantic. Look at her go. Dude. All right, I'll let her sit down. Sit down. Oh, okay. All right. She'll sit. She'll stay. She'll stay there. Sorry for the wall. I mean, look. I could write an entire essay on how social media and the current social landscape are the reason that people are scared of being bad at things. No, you're right. You're right. I totally agree. It's not necessarily ego. It's that people are constantly being watched, and social media only depicts the good things going on in people's lives. Instagrams are basically that I'm winning. It's an oh, I'm winning compilation, and any mistakes made are met with ridicule and harassment in swarms. It's not ego. It's just current social climate. Yeah, honestly, too. I mean, and there are get out of my anyway, yeah, I think it could be both. I think it'd be a mixture of both. I think we have such high expectations of ourselves, either that we are able to do a lot of things. So let's say, you're a very competent coder. Maybe you're a competent 3D modeler, right? That's a different type of art. You're not necessarily drawing, but you can do 3D modeling. Maybe you're pretty decent at texturing, but when it comes to executing a vision in a different medium, maybe you're not so good at it. That might be where ego steps in, and the pressure to perform to the same quality in a new medium is really hard, very hard on people. Or if you are, maybe you're really great at reading and writing English, maybe you're a very competent writer, and then as soon as you start learning another language, the confrontation of trying to understand grammar that's literally foreign to you in a structure that doesn't make as much sense, yeah, performance anxiety, is huge. So, yeah, no, it's tough. It's definitely tough, and, I think I can only really speak to art, but, I mean, give yourself grace and understand that it'll take time. Hi, Shiva, how are you? What? It didn't make you big, hold on. Sometimes it just refuses to behave. Let me make sure that it does. Ah, yes, yeah, this is inspired by a cosmic brownie. Um Hi, Shiva. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Welcome in. I want to draw her again. I love her little dewlap thing. Her little rabbit dewlap fluffiness. Want to get this girl tattooed on my thigh. You could do that. Sure. That'd be sick. I love her outfit. I want to draw her again. She's really cute. Um she's super cute. I love her. She's big and fluffy, and I really like her hair. These big beads in the hair. Super fun. I can just imagine her moving her head around and you can hear them all clack together. I love that. I love her. She is so cute. I drew her a little while ago, but she's super cute. We were working on some new sub badges. The word rabbit has summoned me. Hi, Hyacinth Hair. I have this Furby and I gave her a little dewlap. That's what it's called, right? A dewlap? Hold on. Dewlap, right? It's Romanian for cabinet. A Gyaru Furby? She's kinda giving hold on, dewlap, rabbit. Yeah, oh, I spelled it wrong. Dewlap. If it's Dulap, it's Romanian for the word cabinet, so shout out Romanians. I accidentally said cabinet. My god, a Hime Gyaru Furb would go hard. Let me write it down before I fucking forget. Let me let me write it down before I forget because I love that idea. I'm gonna put it on my phone. I have a lot of ideas I wanna draw a Miku Furby, I think that would be really fun. Um, but I wanna do some fun new stuff too. Um, 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 um. Oh yeah, I have, Furborous, I wanna make Furborous. I have some things I wanna draw. Let's see. Gyaru Gyaru Furb, and there we go. Yeah. I still wanna draw the new Papa Emeritus. No, no, you're fair. You're that's totally fair. You're valid. I was like, yeah, it's Dulap, right? It's Dewlap, which I didn't even realize. Anyway, she's got a dewlap. She's really fluffy. Also, I gave her a blue tongue because it made me think of like ring pops. When you eat ring pops or like a lollipop and your mouth turns. But also, I love when furries or anybody for that matter has like colored teeth and tongues and stuff. I think it's so much fun. Um, but yeah, she's super cute. I want to draw her again. I want to draw her again. But yeah, anyway, that whole tangent all to say that we're gonna do Goldfish Cracker. Doing well, BFI currently playing our modded run of Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, I hope you're having a good time with that. Let me copy this. Okay, we're gonna do neon. I'll do fish. Because it's gonna be a fish or it's gonna be a goldfish. Either way. Alright, let me Why is there dew in that rabbit's lap? Because they were outside in the grass. Making custom cursors or this for oh, these are my sub badges. And because we have our 2-year we're all the way up to 2 years now. It's our affiliate anniversary, so I have some slots that I need to fill. So I'm doing the second set as Neon. Yeah, I do actually want to make custom cursors someday. I would love to do that as a project. I would wanna use, like, pixel stuff for that. I would wanna make pixel art, so I think that's gonna be really fun. Um, Speaking of, y'all wanna listen to we've been listening to some chill music, but has anybody heard the new Ghost album, and are you interested in hearing the new Ghost album? I've already listened to it a couple times, and I gotta say that I liked Impera more, but there's some songs that are slapdashing. They're slapdashing, holy cowin'. I think okay, they did a good job saying that Satanized was the one they were gonna put out first, alright? Satanized is the absolute peak. That is my favorite song from the album, and they 100% putting the money and effort into a music video. Prequel, also a fabulous album. Um, I think Prequel was a great album. I liked Impera as well. I think Impera had more songs that I enjoyed than not. Um, and it's kind of like not right to say like every song on the album should be perfect because you know. But I listened to the other day, I listened to Coldplay's X and Y album, and I was like, there's not a bad song on this album. Obviously, if you don't like Coldplay, I understand that. But I was feeling kind of nostalgic, okay? And I listened to the whole XY album, and I was like, yeah, there's not a bad song on this album. And Death and All His Friends, not a bad song on that album. So, there's not technically not a bad. Yeah, Skeletor is I have the vinyl for it. I got the special, I think it was like a Spotify exclusive where they had like purple, black, and white like smudgies. Lacrima is very good. I like Lacrima and I like Satanized. I think Satanized is the best one because lyrically and stylistically, it's very classic for Ghost. So like the lyrics are telling you this story and it feels like there's a lot of depth. And Lacrima is really catchy, um, but some of the lyrics, like, in the middle of it just kinda fade into, like, pop song, and then, like, some of the verses have a little bit more punch to them, but I think in terms of, like, how much depth there is, I think Satanize has just, like, turns it up just, like, one more. Just a little I'm, like, twisting my fingers like I have a knob, and you can't fucking see, but I'm twisting it. I'm doing it. Let me turn that on, though. Also, the music's about to go way different. For those of you that are lurking, the music's gonna change very drastically, but I promise you that it won't be loud unless I start singing, and then we're gonna have a problem. Um, but we'll change it back, I promise. It's gonna be Whiplash. I'm so sorry. Should we listen to it in order? Very true. I think the consensus is that this is the first album that pulls away from Ghost music. Yeah. It's very I think too that Tobias has been building up to it. He's always had 60s, 70s, and 80s influence, but he in the beginning was very focused on this deep, heavier metal kind of vibe, not necessarily like hard metal. Um, but he was very serious. It was very serious. And now it's slowly over time become really playful and it's pulled back into this album like Skeletor feels very reserved like this person's like unsure and they're like kind of stepping out. And the songs that tend to pop off are ones that were either meant for Impera or were like only written by Tobias. Um, let's see. All right, songs got about to change wildly for my lurkers. So sorry, it's about to go way different. It's gonna be way different, but only for this album, which isn't very long. It's a 45-minute album, 46 minutes. Really not a very long album. Oh, the sun came back out. Ah, sugoi. Okay. Ah, go back, go back. One of these days, I'll actually do my work again. We've actually these past 2 days we've been chatting like nonstop, and I kind of love it. We're just little guys. We're just little guys. Also, too, the goldfish cracker is going to take no time. So this is going to be orange. Also, if you think the song's quiet, it's just like that at the beginning. It's just like that right now. Drop shadow is going to be orange. What is this? FF7F00. Perfect. Oh, maybe a little bit more little yellow. Made no difference. Oh, now it is actually quiet. There we go. There's a nice slow buildup. To believe in. I don't know all the words to all the songs yet. Anybody, if anybody ever has any questions about Adobe Illustrator, by the way, totally unrelated, literally unrelated to what we were just talking about. But if you have questions, you can always ask. Okay, let me see how I want to do this. I'll just do ellipses. Mm. Mandy, do you know anything about art history or art styles? I do. I took 6 art history classes for my illustration degree. That's not a flex, it's just painful. As the starlight. Also, I'm super tired of hold on. I'm super tired of people saying that they hear Journey. Of course you hear Journey. Of course you hear Journey. Nobody has ever lived life without hearing Separate Ways, okay? So yeah, this part of the pre-chorus or whatever the fuck, or this ending of the verse or whatever, of course it sounds like fucking Journey, because everything shut up. Shut up, we get it. Can you tell me the difference between Baroque, academic realism, and romantic realism? We heard Journey, we love yeah, there's not a problem, but we hear Journey. So for Baroque art, listen, I might be a little rusty, but I did have to take all those classes. If I'm remembering correctly, Baroque art and Baroque architecture are pretty separate. Like Baroque has this in architecture has this emphasis on a lot of embellishment and a lot of frivolity where there's like a lot of like little filigree and little details and textures. Hi Lib, thanks so much. How are you? But Baroque art, I think, can mostly be summed up by Rembrandt pieces. Yeah, so we're working on hold on. We are working on some new sub badges to extend because we've reached 2 years. So we're going to need more. So this is our current lineup for our 1 year or our 2 year. And then we're going to do a neon variant going forward. Uh, it's going to be really exciting, but welcome in. Um, Baroque art, from what I'm remembering, can be best summed up by Rembrandt. Um, Let me see if yeah, Rembrandt's art there's a huge emphasis on realism, but the colors are really deep and dirty, and the shadows are incredibly dark and rich. There's an emphasis on dramatic and drastic lighting. If it's broke, maybe you should fix it. But hi, Liv. I hope you're doing well. So here's a picture. This is a piece by Rembrandt. See how everything is framed in deep, deep velvety black. This is quintessential Baroque, quintessential Rembrandt, and highly recognizable. All of our figures in the piece are illuminated, and there's a lot of earth tones, very neutral tones, but the stark black outside around everything is what classifies Baroque. High contrast, very realistic, and it feels very gritty. That's Baroque. Very easy to see Baroque art pieces. Just think of Rembrandt. Rembrandt's like the quintessential. He's basically defined the genre. Academic realism, I've never heard. And romantic realism, I have heard of. A lot of let me see. I think if I'm just using my inference, academic realism is probably just like keeping very hard rules, trying to aim for very studious art. So keeping proportions, going to old masters, maintaining standards, and making sure that depictions are very like proper, proportionate, and like structured. Um, and when I look it up here, it says that emphasizes highly realistic depictions of the world, focusing on traditional techniques. So I was correct in my educated assumption. Romantic realism, I would imagine, is just the opposite, where it's still realism, but they're playing up on lighting and composition, and they're not afraid to play with proportion and pose and posture to make their piece better. A lot of people when Van Gogh for a lot when Van Gogh was on the scene, um, that is using a pointillism, where he's using a bunch of different points of different colors. Then if you get far enough away, you can see an image. Our brains can fill that in. Um, and a lot of people did not understand what he was doing. They didn't like it because it was such a strange and harsh departure, um, from art that they knew to be classical, important, and correct. And that departure made a lot of people dislike Van Gogh and his, and the art that he was creating. And only after his death, posthumously, did people actually care for the art that he was making. Which is, if you've ever seen Doctor Who, devastating. Anyway, hope that was helpful. Everybody knows. Everywhere I go, I can never run and I cannot hide. He was diabolical for putting this in here. Crying over someone like you. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, I'm done crying. I'm gonna fuck up this song. It's like right on the edge of my range, so it's just me saying that I'm bad. Crying. Crying. Let me know how the volume is. It's probably really soft. Eh. I do like, Papa Five's "Man was crying in the club." Yeah, he was. Oh my god. Oh, you're going to a ritual? Lucky duck. Oh, in the middle of the night it fiends. It eats you. I'm gonna change this to be center. Mm, everywhere I go. Hello? Dude. You never run and I cannot hide. I'm done crying over someone like you. I'm done crying. Reflect. Wonderful. Now I'm done crying. Make this a little bigger, I think. Trying to get the goldfish shape. Actually, they're pretty stumpy in the front. Let me look up a goldfish cracker. The singles are fun. My favorite is Diffrafundus Borealis. That was apparently supposed to be for Impera, which is same with Satan Eyes. Satan Eyes was also apparently supposed to be for Impera. Goldfish cracker. Oh no, they are really pointed. Oh, okay. Such an iconic little snack. Okay, so yeah, apparently that from what I heard, explains why I like it so much. I loved Impera. Let's go. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Everybody know. I cannot wait until the day that I'm done crying over someone like you. All right, that's a little bit closer. I'm not aiming to make it like perfect like goldfish cracker, but like it's gonna be it's a goldfish. To now, I'm done over someone like you. Look at that. That looks like a goldfish cracker to moi. Crying. I need somebody new now. Okay, perfect. Goldfish cracker acquired. Let's make him a little bit Whoa, whoa, a little bit whoa. Calm the fuck down. Damn. Thank you. Na, 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 na. This one's my favorite. Satan Eyes is my favorite. I'm just a basic bitch. I'm so sorry. Listen, she basic, but she works. Let's see with the heart. Okay, it's gonna have to be big. Something inside me, and they don't know if there is a cure. I love it so much. What the fuck? Oh, unlike any before. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. It slowly see, and I just immediately go back into it. Okay, let me put this over here. My prayers. Nothing wrong with being basic. I love Year Zero. My favorite, you wanna know my all-time favorite always and forever Ghost song? Rats. 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 Which is probably why this is my favorite one from the album. This is giving rats. Save me from the monster that is eating me. I'm victimized. Yeah, no, I think you can tell. Yeah, rats. I think you guys know why. I think you guys know why. With my heart, I know. Rats is very good. Actually, I went to Disney not too long ago and I was wearing a ghost t shirt. And the person behind the counter is like, "Hey there. Had you find everything you needed today?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah." And she was like, "So, what's your favorite ghost song?" I was like, "Oh, Rats." And she was like, "Very good. That was very good. Anyway, have a good day. Have a magical day." And I was like, "Through a life of devotion." I'm gonna have to have a ghost model now. I'm gonna have to be a freak. I'm gonna have to go crazy. Oh man, Mall Goth Mandy, let's go. I know we've said this before. Mall Goth Mandy when? I don't know, y'all. We'll have to design it together. I should have known not to give in. I should have known. Y'all are blasphemous, right? Y'all are little freaks, right? Y'all little freaks. Let's go. It can go with perfect with the Hatsune Miku collab since you have a ghost model for her. No, you're right. If you have a Molgoth Mandy, I'll burn things down. Is that good? Is that a good thing? I'm Satanized. Is that a good thing? I don't know if you mean burn things down like positive or burn things down bad. Let me know. Let me know in the comments if you would burn things to the fucking ground. Like, comment, and subscribe for more burning things to the ground. Um, okay. I like this part of the song a lot, the build up. A deadly affliction that is twisting and bending my core. I have begged God for the remedy, but I'm no longer sure. God. Anyway, sorry. At one of my old retail jobs, I complimented someone's ghost shirt and they completely ignored it and started naming my parents. Ended up being a friend from school, but dang, that was scary. What? What? Wha- Wait. Did you were working a fucking day job. This person comes to the counter. You say, "Hey, I like your ghost shirt." And then they look you in the eye and they're like, "Sandra, Roger." And you're like, "Huh? What?" Sandra, Roger. And you're like, "What the fuck is that? What does that mean? What the fuck?" Okay. What? Um, ew. What the fuck is that? That's very strange. Are they okay? Like, are they okay? What the fuck is that? It's awful. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have hold on. I need to get the color back. Also apparently Guiding Lights was supposed to be in Arcane. And it wasn't. It was supposed to be the song for what's her name? The little girl that Jinx adopts. Jinx's child TM. Okay, what's this color? I need that. It was supposed to be Isha. That's right, it's Isha. I'm just Jinx's child, Jinx's adopted child. I know. I've seen people do edits on TikTok and it's diabolical. Before us. That the road that leads to nowhere is long. Guys, I gotta stop. To seek to go there are lost. Guys, the guiding lights. Oh man, I gotta stop. I'm gonna cry. Uh, I went to hair school with your mom. Oh, god damn it. I love Sandra. She's a peach. And you're like, my mom? They're like, yes, your mom. And you're like, uh. Hi, Will. How are you? Made me cry. Why they just ripped that wound open? I don't know why they did that to us. I don't know why they did that to us. Okay. What the? What is it? There stands our God before us. All right. I think let me go here. Okay, 11 points here, and then the drop shadow is what? 16. Okay. So there are lost. The guiding lights, they lead you on. Okay, 16. And then this had what for the 11? Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm good. I just woke up, but I'm going to finish the no bitches drawing using gradient maps. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, good morning. This goldfish might need a face, I think. Might need a little bit of a face. So let me see if I can't do that. Let me see if I can't do that. Perfect right off the bat. What the fuck? Dude. Oh, and I'll give it a little bit of a fill too. That the road that leads to nowhere is long. Yo, look at my little man. Yo. The guiding lights, they lead you on. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this, put it under, and we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna make it a solid color. We're gonna do like a darker orange. Ew. That is red. I don't want red. I want orange. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Oh, oh. Isle orange. Maddie, your neon orange goldfish by Sunday afternoon. Oh, thanks. That's so sweet of you. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Oh my goodness. Sorry if I'm a little sniffly too. I think I made a pact with a demon and they said you're gonna sniffle forever. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, this song is very good. It reminds me of this does sound a lot like Impera. Le Poisson Steve. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. How do we like the goldfish? He's so cute. Aw. That's fun. Okay. So this is what we have so far for our lineup. We have a little goldfish cracker and we have some little cherries. Yeah, no, the more I listen to this one, it does sound like Impera for sure. Yeah. I love that. It's so cute. I think it'll be very strikingly different our from our current lineup, which is nice. It's a nice balance. He is just a little guy. He's Le Poisson Steve. He does not have arms, he doesn't have legs, sorry. Okay, so now I'm gonna do our yellow. Somebody mentioned a star. I know y'all you said cheese, but let's say this is the flavor blasted one here. So you get your cheese here. I like the idea of a star, but I feel like it's not gonna have enough detail. So let me think of other Y2K. I could do a lemon wedge. Y'all like lemon? Like lemon? It's still very fruit based though. But a lot of fruit accessories were very popular. I know, I'm sorry. Here, you want me to make you a cheese? Grill me a cheese. I'm not gonna grill you a cheese. Here, let me make a little cheese for you in the corner so you guys can feel satisfied that I've made you a little cheese, okay? Sorry, guy. I'm making you a little cheese. I'll make you a little cheese. Here, I'll make you a little cheese. Don't worry. I got you. I'll make you a little cheese. The wind blow. See, I'm making you a little cheese. No need to panic. A shooting star? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't want the orange. Oh, maybe I don't do this one either. Thanks for co-working. Oh, I like that. I like that. All right, y'all need some little holes in the cheese, though, huh? Need some holes in the cheese? Can we get some holes in your cheese? Donk. Ah. You like that? You guys like the cheese? Is that good? You like cheese? There we go. Look at that. Let's make some cheese for y'all. Hmm? Yeah. Look at your cheese, guys. Look at that. That's for you. You guys like cheese? Off topic while making cheese. Tell me why my ex doesn't understand what breakup means. Broke up with him a couple days ago, still continues to check up on me. I don't know. I don't have experience in that department. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave that on the shelf. Got up to get coffee, get back to cheese. It's cheese. Cheese. Listen, I'm an asexual lesbian, so I'm so sorry. I can't help you there. Yeah, I'm not I don't think I'm qualified. I don't think I'm qualified to help. Uh but I hope everything's good is what I'll say. Chi. Chi. Y'all like that? We did chi. Anyone else have any requests while we're making little stuff? Shout out to the asexual lesbians out there. See? Shout out to my wife. I love my wife. Y'all want to see a text message between me and my wife the other day? I posted it on Blue Sky, and I think it was fucking hilarious. There's a lot of really pretty melodies in this album, I have to say. Here, let me show you guys what. Speaking of cheese, me and my wife. My wife. Is there anything that you'd like me to get you at the store? Normal question. Normal question from a normal person. My answers. Mozzarella stick, and then the Selena Gomez crying meme. And she says, one mozzarella stick coming up. That's me and my wife right here. Anyway, if you want to know what this is, that's what this is. I love my wife. I love my wife tales. I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot. I'm so glad Mandy didn't overreact. Didn't overreact. And those mozzarella sticks were delicious. I ate them while I was testing out my new model, and you could just see her mouth go. Oh my god, the tea jug exploding. That's right, you saw that? There's another one. I've been really tickled by my interactions via text because we don't text each other very much because we just talk to one another. We're like sitting right there. But we had this jug of sweet tea that a friend gave to us because she's like, "I don't want it. Do you want it?" And we're like, "Sure." And it sat there for like 2 weeks on our counter. And we just never drank it. And then my wife sends me a text, just like, it looks like it's about to explode." Because it's fermented. It, like, literally fermented. The DIY kombucha's fucking disgusting. Here. Didn't realize this was, expanding. Peep the, expanding. I'm gonna toss it. Me. Oh my fucking god. Look at this shit. God. Ew. It's like about to burst. I censored the label because it's from like a somewhat local chain, so but golly whiz. What the fuck? I just love I didn't realize it was expanding. Is that kombucha? It is now. I don't like it. Ew, what's that? Yeah, it's no wonder they say to keep it refrigerated. We didn't know that it was just like it was just tea. We didn't realize that this had to be refrigerated because we hadn't opened it. But we know now. Yeah, it's just full of sugar. It's just full of stuff, and we're dumb. Don't be like us, guys. Don't be like us and fucking leave your tea on the counter. Anybody want anything other than chi? Anybody want anything else with your charcuterie? We have chi on the charcuterie board. You want something else? I can make something else for y'all. Whip something up. Y'all, what you want from the kitchen? What y'all want from the kitchen? I left a bowl of banana pudding in the fridge for 2 months. Ew, what the fuck? Oh!
You got mail.
Barry Blue Bar, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I made some chi. I made some chi. Hi, Pix. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. You're awesome. How about this? How about this? No, you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How about this? You can't see it under my massive hand. Shadow the Hedgehog. What the fuck? Shadow. Shadow, welcome in. Huge fan. No, you. How about that? How about that? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and we're making a charcuterie. I know it's charcuterie, but it's Shadow. Everybody give a flower to
Remember
Shadow.
to drink some water,
Thank you.
Mandy.
Oh my gosh, how are you? How is your stream, Barry? Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. I'm an
Save,
illustrator, animator, and
save,
professional goober, and today
save.
we're working on some new sub
Good
badges.
pasta doesn't have to cost you an arm
Yes.
and a leg.
You guys are making sure that I'm not absolutely freaked. Yes, you rang. Yeah, huge fan of Shadow. If you guys could give some of the take this emote in the chat for Shadow, we love Shadow the Hedgehog in these bars. And also for our raiders. That's some good chi. Thank you so much. These are our current sub badges, and I'm making some new ones so that we can expand our set. This is what we have currently. We're going with like a neon kind of vibe. Oh, aren't you guys sweet? Stream was good. We finished the Eternal Cylinder, which is a really funky game where you play creatures. That sounds dope. What the heck? So the song's kind of a strange one for me to suddenly sing into, so but welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me already, like I said, I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and I draw stuff like this. Welcome in. First off, thank you for the raid. And secondly, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. Get something good to drink, something good to eat. I'm really excited to see you. And Pix, welcome in. If you guys don't know Pix, they made some beautiful emotes for us, all of our pixel emotes, and they made the Mandy and Penny stream avatars. Cylinder is the best kind of surrealist creatures. Let me see. So it's called Eternal Cylinder. Eternal Cylinder. Yes. Sounds like a math equation I would hate. Wow, look at those little dudes. What the heck? I'm not gonna sing this song. Miku's always amazing. Thank you. I love I really do need to draw more. Hi Sin, thanks for lurking. Creatures are kind of like Kirby and Cubert merged together. Whoa. They do damn, they do kind of be looking like it. What? Whoa. It's giving Spy Kids. Is that okay to say? Is that all right to say? It's giving Spy Kids. And I kind of like that. I love this. This is definitely the Cubert right here. Yeah, these are giving Spy Kids creatures and the Thumb Dudes. They mutate based on the stuff you eat. That's pretty cool. What the heck? Yeah, I forgot Spy Kids. Here, the Spy Kids. We'll do Thumb Dudes. Thumb Dudes. We've been living in nostalgia. Why is he built like that? Why he built like that? Okay, hold on. Why is he built like that? Colossal Eldritch Cylinder that crushes all. Like, dude, that's good. That sounds so scary. Okay. What? What? Hold on. Let me get this out of the way. What? It's giving Spy Kids. It's giving Spikes. I've seen Spy Kids one time and never wanted to see it ever again. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You should say it. Spy Kids definitely was. Sure is. Um, Somebody compared them to the Fooglies. Fooglies. Oh gosh, I get another thing. Fooglies. Oh, that's right. Yep, that's right. I remember. Oh god, I'm not even gonna put a picture of those on the screen. They're just awful to look at. Mr. Electric from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Yes. Spy Kids wanted to religiously. It might explain some things. It might explain some things. Um, yeah, no, it's no. Affectionate. Explain things affectionate. / affectionate. Wow, this game certainly does. It certainly is one of the games of all time. I'll have to actually see gameplay of it because these little guys look so charming, but also I feel like I'd be scared. I think I'd be scared going through this game. But welcome, Raiders. Again, if you need a raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. I'm so happy to hear that you had a good time playing the eternal cylinder. Oh my god, cylinder. I can't read. I don't know how to read. Game Master, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, y'all. I forgot to read halfway through this. When I first saw Spogs, reminded me of 5-second frames of Kung Pao, where you randomly trunk with a random trunk alien. What? Kung Pao? Huh? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Kung Pao. Oh wow. I don't even. I've never seen this before, but it's definitely giving. It's giving, and I don't know what it's giving. Oh my gosh, we need towering cheese pizza. Towering cheese pizza. I got you. We're making a little charcuterie board because we got distracted. We've got chi, and somebody asked for sausage. Um, Let me make sausage. I'm gonna make sausage super easy. Are you ready? Hold on. I'm gonna make sausage really easy. Are you ready? We're gonna make. Oh, are you ready? The marks are spreading everywhere. Sausage. Sings of the evil one. Look at that sausage. There. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. Gotta get those sausage. See, done. There's just something about drawing streams going off the rails, isn't there? It's been like this for the past 2 days. Here, let me do a little something here. There. The marks are spreading everywhere. Okay, we have like the little end of the sausage. Do you like that? Clown ham? Guys, if you're new here, welcome in by the way. We're usually a little silly. I'm usually more on task or on topic, but today we're just kind of goofing around. We're getting prepared for a big re-debut, so things are just kind of a little unhinged here. Oh, you know what? Here, we need a little bit of a let me copy paste. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna go bop, 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 bop. And we're gonna do transparency 50. Okay, there's a little shine on it now. Done. Sausage. Group. I love using Illustrator, guys. It's so silly. I sent you pics of my snow and cheese. Please respond. Yes, I'm gonna be doing a re-debut in on May 16th to the 19th. Well moisturized sausage. Ugh. Guys, literally, what the heck? No, I'm just kidding. No, it's a silly little sausage. I love drawing food so much. I love drawing food so much. Okay, you said it's called snow? Snow? Is that what we're calling it? Victor Nation, how are you feeling? I have a D&D character with that accent, and then as soon as Victor Nation came out, I was like, oh. Is it snow or is it sausage? Sausage? We like sausage? Sausage? We'll do sausage. Sausage? Victor Nation, how are we feeling? A sausage. Oh, yeah. We like sausage. Perfect. Yes, we love sausage. For those of you that sorry, I'm not gonna keep up with the accent. Um, very silly. For those of you that haven't seen, this is the new model. And we're gonna have new overlays. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really fun. Didn't the actual VA for Victor say that line? Yeah, he did. He did. And I really appreciate him for that because it's really funny. And ever since he said that, I kept bringing it up because my D&D character with that accent, we'd just be in the middle of something, be like, Victor Nation, how are you feeling? And the whole group starts laughing. So yeah, I'm super excited to debut this model. The art and rig were done by a real pup, aka Trex. So super fun, and I cannot wait to wiggle around and be a little guy. It's gonna be super exciting. We're gonna have a Q&A. We're gonna be going over some clips from when I was just a little wee baby because it's our 2-year anniversary today as well. And we're gonna be going through some fan art that people have submitted, and I just want to basically just like thank everybody. Yeah, this was great. It's all pixel. The pixel baddies in the chat will appreciate this is all made in pixel art. And I'm actually learning pixel art so that I can make little accessories for this. Tell me a puppy made this? The puppy's real? No, you're right. You're right. I'm really excited about using these toggles with you guys. This is every time you guys shit your pants on my stream. This is exactly what I'm going to be looking like when you guys are stanky in chat. But also the ponytail is so wiggly. I'm so excited to just wiggle my head around and I'm going to have to get used to moving my head around a lot. Pants shitting, you say? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We have sausage, and what else do we want on the charcuterie? Exactly, just like that. Yeah, I had cat hair in my mouth. Sorry, I got distracted. I like this is the cowbell song. Oh yeah. Cowbell. Uh, bread? Oh yeah, you like bread for the charcuterie. You like or crackers or bread? Cracker. Don't snap your neck to the love of holy cheese and sausage, Mandy. I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I got a little excited. We have cheese, we have sausage. Here, let me put this over on the other side of my artboard. Or my workspace over here. Cheese, sausage. We like bread. You think I'm your lover. You guys are gonna be so disappointed at how easy it is to draw some of this stuff. Is lit with black candles, the darker, the better. Okay. Holy One. Moonlight. Okay, are we ready? And then I'm gonna do like a color, kind of like we need a more bread color, something like this. And then let me just do. Let me take this, this. Hold on, I'm gonna do my lasso tool. This, and this, and we're gonna round that out a little bit. And then hold on, can't forget the crust. Can't forget the crust. Breads. Bread. Some particular exotic sphericals. Don't be mad at my bread spheres, okay? Don't be mad at the bread spheres, you freaks. How else do you want me to draw a piece of bread, huh? How else do you want me to draw a piece of bread, you little freaklets? Better. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Let the light shine through. How else do you want me to draw bread? Is that not bread for you? Lovely sphericals. Leave them alone. Leave 'em alone. Leave those spheres alone. Oops. I'm just gonna painstakingly make the corners. I'm not bothered to make it look perfect. Ah! Don't talk about her sphericals like that. Red looking beautiful, bestie. Thanks. Looking respectfully, yeah, you better. You butter. You butter be. You butter be looking respectfully at my bread. Y'all want butter on your bread? Y'all want butter on your bread? Gotta let me know. For the loaf of bread, yes. Group. Yeah, we got cheese sausage. Is it bread? 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 Butter. Butter for our bread. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. I do love butter on bread. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me take this color and then I'm gonna darken a little bit and I'm gonna just make make some circles. Some circle. No. No. There we go. There we go. We like that. We like that. Okay, and then we're gonna put some butter on this bread. Let's put some butter on this bread. We're making a little sandwich. Sick part in the back of my head misses when I would just put a big glob of smart balanced margarine on untoasted bread and eat it like that. There's nothing stopping you. Just a little dab of butter. I got you. Light shine through. All right, hold on. You just want a little bit of butter? Like how much we talking? Like I need the perfect shade of butter yellow. Not quite. Something like that. We like that color? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. I got reminded of that meme. All right, here, let me do more yellow. Of the red it is the end. Okay, we're gonna do no fill. And then we're also gonna go like bonk bonk. And then I am going to everybody dies someday. I'm on its heart. Okay, group. Butter for your bread. Butter for your bread. Hi, Vendwa, how are you? Butter for your bread, you freaks. Come with me. There we go. Butter for your bread, little freaks. We're not doing what we're supposed to be doing. How are you? It's Cheeto sausage. Hello. Yeah, I got bread for your bread. You want it to be like partly melted? I can melt it a little bit for y'all. Put this in the microwave. It's not toasted. It's been microwaved. Gonna lick all the butter off the bread. Don't do that. Don't lick it all off. Leave some for the rest. Buttered bread. Bettered bread. Here, you want to see a fun trick? Microwave, yeah, we want this to be limp. Limp and damp, okay? Is what we want this bread to be. Ah, we want it to be bad. Yuck. Ew. This don't know all the words to this song, y'all. Okay, hold on. Y'all want me to melt it a little bit? I'll melt it a little bit. I'll get you. Do we want here? I think I got it. I'm gonna do this. Watch, I'm gonna take a circle, right? And I'm gonna go to effect. Let's see, effect. Where is it? Distort, transform, zigzag. There we go. Perfect. I know it hurts. Let's do this. So away you will too. I will. Whoa. Come with me. Look at that. To the rainbow's edge. Look at that. Melted. Melted butter. Put some transparency on it too. Hit it with that transparency. Conk. Awful. Ah, oops. My transparency, no. Bad. Ninja star butter. You like that? Look at that. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? Y'all, you like this? Yo. Don't lick the toast. God, don't lick it. Don't lick the toast. I don't like the I'm not really caring for that. Let me just make this have a little bit of thickness. There we go. Here's our butter on our bread. And then what we would name, what do we call this? How about oh, instead it would be dosed. All right, dosed. Cheese sausage dosed. Is that good? We like that? The Holy Trinity. What else do you want? Y'all, we're gonna need like some fruit or vegetable on this. It's a charcuterie board, so we're gonna need some fruit and vegetable to go with our cheese sausage and dosed. All right, y'all want grapes? Huh? Y'all want grapes? You want some grapes? How would I Malk? You want with a charcuterie board? To be fair, this is more of a breakfast than a charcuterie board. Now that I'm thinking about it, bold of you to ask for milk, but I guess we do need something to wash it down, don't we? We need something to wash it down. Egg? Okay, you want to make an egg? Okay, I've made your. You like that? Egg. To the rainbow's edge. Egg. Egg. It is so simple to make stuff. It's very funny here. You know what? I'll put a little bit more. Effort into our egg. Okay. Let me take this. You will too. I will too. Excel. Okay. Excel. There is a better way for me to do this, but I'm just gonna do it by hand. Okay, and then we're gonna take this. The end. All right, the inside. Here we go. Our oak. Our oak.
Drink water or else.
Thank you, I will. Do we like that? Do we like that? Oh, the album's restarted. Hold on, let me get a new one. Let me get a new one. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go stretch. I gotta stretch. Ooh. Stretch. Oh, I almost fell out of my chair. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all.
Mandy.
Yes?
Save yourself.
Oh, that's true. Thank you. Okay, hold on. We don't need to be listening to the whole 9 yards. Yeah, the whole 9 yards. Thanks. Thanks for taking me all the way out to Boston. Take me all the whole 9 yards. All right, we don't want to listen to this again. What kind of music are we vibing with? You want something kind of chill still, but a little bit moody and gloomy, huh? You want something moody and gloomy? I do have a moody attitudey playlist. We don't have to listen to this again. Hold on. I don't know if I'm feeling that. I don't know if I'm feeling that. It's very or if you want to listen through another album, let me choose another album. Ooh, hold on. Let's see. What is her new album? What's Lady Gaga's new album called? Is it all out right now? Mayhem. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try Lady Gaga. I haven't heard this whole album, so I'll give it a listen. We overboiled this egg something fierce. We overboiled this something fierce. Oh, this is giving Bloody Mary. That's pretty fun. All right, I'm gonna slap a gradient on this. Okay. This is my fave. Let's go. Lady Gaga is so slay. Oops. Ignore that for a second. Ooh, I like the little gradient. Egg. Egg. We have egg. I saw everything, the black and white gradient, yeah. We have cheese, sausage, egg, toast. What a nice breakfast. Is this our Elden Ring breakfast? Or our what is it? The new thing that's come back out, the remake of what is it? Oh god, Oblivion? Is that what it's oh, can't remember. Can't remember. Lost it. I've lost it. Anyway, enjoy your breakfast, y'all. I hope you guys enjoy your sausage, cheese, egg, and toast. Tomat ketchup? Oblivion. Okay, good. Tomat ketchup. You want to ruin this wholesome breakfast? Here, you did ask for some milk. Y'all, you want milk and orange juice? I need milk and orange juice. You know what? I'm not just going to do a glass, because a glass is kind of a cop-out. I'm going to make a little bottle, like a classic little Lon milk, a Lon milk glass bottle kind of situation here. Milk. Okay, and I'm gonna do like this. Take this. Lady Gaga's really popping the fuck off. I guess that's not really milk bottle shaped. It's like a potion bottle. Kind of like a potion bottle. Let me see if I can't make it look a little bit more milk bottle. Ah, come here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oops. Okay, let me make sure that donk, donk. There we go. This one here could be a little bit. Oh, whoa! Not what I wanted. Is that better? Yeah, that looks a bit more like a milk bottle. What in the spiral fuck? I always feel sexy when I listen to Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga slaps. Okay, and then we'll do this with a. Let's do a light blue instead. Like that. And then let's see, make a little cow label for it, right? We need a little cap. You know, a little cap for this milk. Y'all want 1%, 2%? What y'all feeling? Abracadabra. Oh yeah, let's go. Milkshake does sound good right now. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, milk with a pink cap. Let's go. To the angels as the girls in the clouds. On the distance, and the devil comes around. You need fat milk? Full fat milk. Let's go. Nick of the dark moonlight. Let's just do dun dun. Oops, dun dun. Hello? Whoops. In the dead of night, presented by a lady in red. Did you guys see that Lady Gaga broke a record the other night? She broke a world record. She played to a crowd in Brazil of over 2 million people, and she broke a world record. Abracadabra, abra una na, abra una na. Yeah, no, she broke a world record. Good for her. In her tongue, she said, "Death or love tonight." Yeah, as she should. It was fucking crazy. Here, let me find an image of it. Lady Gaga, Brazil. Let me see if I can't find the image of the crowd. The floor's on fire. Yeah, she dedicates a record-breaking. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Record-breaking. Okay, so she dedicated her record-breaking Rio concert to LGBTQI plus fans. Let's fucking go. Feel the passion. Only in your arms tonight. Okay, so let me see if I can't get a picture of the. Okay, y'all. This is one picture of the crowd. Are y'all ready? These are people. These are people. Here. Right here. Those are people. Those are people. What the fuck? You can't even see the stage. What the fuck, dude? All around. All around. These are trees. Oh my golly. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. GG, Lady Gaga. My goodness. GG for Gaga. The floor's on fire. Yeah, no, she deserves it. Queen. Queen shit. Of the night. On to me. No, she deserves it. You want to make a little cow? You make a little cow? Melody. Okay. We'll do a little cow. Gonna use the same color here. Doink. We'll make this lighter. Make it a little cow for our milk. Abra una na. Abra una na. All right. There we go. Hello? I think that's fine. Moo moo? Yeah, we're making a cow. Damn. 57% cringe. I think you could work on that. I think it could be more. I think you could do more. I was 80 yesterday, I swear. Does the milk come with a backflipping moo on a skateboard? We don't have enough time for me to do that, but it does come with a cow. Whoa. Let me do this. Let me do this. You might be saying, Mandy, what is that? Don't worry. Trust the process, okay? Bonk, bonk. See what I'm going for? You see what I'm up to? See what I'm up to? 30%. We do 10. Ah, see? See? A little cow. Little smiley cow, little happy cow. Not to indulge in celebrity drama, but I saw someone say that they think Katy Perry's on Ozempic and that's why her performance has been bad recently. But it took away her muscle mass. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't either. I don't really have any commentary on it. There's celebrity stuff isn't really I don't really pay too much attention to it, but it's hard not to when it's like all over the all over everything. Uh, I think I mean it's just kind of over and over again where people in general with money make questionable physical choices for the span of for the idea of like having upholding really rigorous beauty standards. I don't know. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. It sucks. It's sad. I hope everybody takes care of themselves. You know what I mean? That's I don't- and the thing is too, I don't know anything about these folks, but I don't know. I hope that people just take care of themselves. But in reality, I mean, beauty is what beauty is in at least in North American culture. It's different for every culture, but I don't know. I don't know. There's also too like drugs in general are scary. I have no desire at all to ever mess with anything like that, and especially with there are people out there that need Ozempic. It's actually has a purpose. It has a medical purpose, and because it's been very popular among certain crowds, the people that actually need it for their it's a diabetic drug, and to help regulate sugars and fats and such, and the people that actually need it can't get it now, which fucking sucks. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna make a path. I'm gonna make little horns for our little cow. Our little cow gets little horns. Yeah, yeah, very similar, very similar. Um, I think too, like, it's very easy for people to, abuse something that makes it seem like um, it's an easy way to get the results that you want without, like, without having to really work on it and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not really my place to talk much about it. I don't know. I'm not as experienced and I'm not educated in it. And I don't especially with like medical stuff, I don't want to spread information about like medicines and that might be false too. Like I'm not a medical expert, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. This could be a little bit thinner, I think. Not in the slightest. Okay, let me put this under. Oh, over the ears. Up here. Maybe the ears have to be lower because I like the idea of a little horn. Copy paste. Reflect. Boink. Here we go. You like that? Song for Mandy Quinn? There we go. Little cow. I feel like the ears should be lower and like differently shaped. Like thinner. Oops. Yeah, that's better. That's much more cow to me. Transform, reflect. Ooh. Ooh. I like this song. I haven't heard any of these songs except for Abracadabra, so I'm kind of ooh. Okay. All right, here's our little cow. for our label. Make this a little bit of a lighter color. Just a better contrast. Time to bloat your playlist more. I know. Time to make my playlist even bigger. Time to do crazy, unspeakable things to my playlist. I know. Copy. Boink. Perfect. Look at that. Little milk. Donk. We got our milk. That one took a little bit more time. Garnet Eaton's one of my favorites on a new album. Yeah, this is a really the chorus goes crazy on this. Chorus goes bananas on this. Damn. Just sneeze so violently. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go to my classic. Take care of yourself. Okay. And then this might be able to knock it down to like a bluish, slightly blue. Does that look like milk to us? Doing my best, partner. Yeah. Doing my McFreakin' best. There we go. There's our milk. Malk. What am I doing my best? Yeah, no, I got you. All right, we got our mock. We'll rotate it and then we'll get back to what we were up to. There we go. Malk. Malk. Beautiful. She's gorgeous. Wow, a perfectly balanced breakfast. We got sausage, we got milk, we got egg, we got toast, we got G. Been living off of Mucinex and Gatorade for the past 4 days. I'm ready for my supper to be done. My wife's also been sick. Please, for the love of all that's good, guys, take care of yourselves, shapers. Why did we start drawing breakfast again? Someone asked for chi, and since we weren't doing chi on the actual, since we weren't doing cheese for the for the sub badges, I made cheese because I felt bad. I didn't want people to not have their cheese. And now we have a beautifully balanced breakfast. You know? Yeah, just a beautifully balanced breakfast. I'll keep this over here. Yeah, you want happy? You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me going crazy. You're gonna get me going crazy with making all this stuff. All right, I'll make one more item. I'll make one more thing. I'll make an apple for you. I'll even make a slice out of it for you. How about that? I'll even give you a little slice. Okay, make a little appy for you. I'll make a little apple for you. Let's do a here. Doink, doink. Whoa. And we'll grab this, this, and this. We'll take up here. Oops. I keep wanting to do this. I need a point here and here. This. There's definitely a better way for me to have made this apple. But am I? No. There we go. Take this point and this point. I think that I need to go bonk, bonk. There we go. Look at that beautiful apple. Also, that color is kind of crazy. Let me. There, a nice bright shiny red apple. You like Malk? Let's go. Let's go. These would be fun stickers. I love drawing food. So if you guys actually want like a food related, maybe that could be a fun drawing prompt that we do for one of our. I want to do monthly drawing challenges, so maybe that's one of them that we do. Go crazy, go stupid. More sphericals. Leave them alone. My favorite is egg. Thank you. Here. We got toast, milk. Let me take this. And I'm gonna see if I can't make a little slice out of this. Whoa! You got mail. Aria, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Welcome, Raiders. Hold on, I'm sorry, my brain is going wow, wow, wow. Let me get these aligned with one another. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Hi. Here we have some breakfast foods for you. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My goodness gracious. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober. And today we were working on some sub badges. These are our current sub badges. We're working with some new ones that are for the new 2 year plus. And then also we got kind of caught off guard off of our we got distracted. Got distracted making food. Gotta run and help my wife. Well, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't already know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn. I'm making an illustrator and professional. I make stuff like this. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome, Raiders. If any of y'all need to go take care of yourselves, please do. We're being silly today. We're kind of off top. I don't have any like real goals today. I just wanted to work on those sub badges. So us doing stuff like this is kind of funny. Us doing stuff like this is kind of silly. Lasagna. I mean, I ain't making lasagna. I ain't making any lasagna. You want lasagna? Here, I'll make a lasagna for you. You want some lasagna? I make lasagna. Pasta. What? Pasta. Sauce. No, I don't want the smoothing tool. She. Here. I made lasagna for you. You like that? Is that the lasagna you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Wait. Hold on. Is this what you wanted? It's a new pride flag. Lasagna. Lasagna sensual. Dude. Here's your lasag. I hope you like. Best lasagna I've ever seen. Listen, it is just goes to show how little you need to convey that this is something. If you know that it was supposed to be lasagna, if I put lasag on it, you'd be like, yeah, that is. Can't wait for the wife's today. Hearing wife's story makes me so happy. I love my wife. Hashtags love my fucking wife. I love her. I think a pride flag for lasagna would be what Garfield would want. I think Garfield would love that. All right, let me make a. I'm gonna make a little slice, a little appy slice for you. Ooh, this is giving Michael Jackson in a really cool way. Oh, ooh, okay, all right, Gaga. This is also giving, like, early 2000s. You know what this makes me think of? This feels like it would be an ending song in, like, a Disney movie. You know what I mean? Like, an early 2000s Disney movie. I love being Delulu. I also love being Delulu. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, this is the ending credit song to, like, an early 2000s Disney movie. Abu. That makes me think of this, the TikTok of or it was a Vine of this little girl who was like whining and crying, and then this person holding the camera is like, Morgan, apple, huh? Apple, apple, and then she stops crying. I don't know what that is. Like Morgan, apple. Yeah, no, hilarious. Killa. Maybe this is for Despicable Me 7. Despicable Me 17 will have this as its ending song. Identify with that Vine. Me too. Apple. I'm not wrong, and I feel bad about it. It's a good song, but I think it's the type of pop, like poppy bop, that is absolutely perfect for that kind of thing. I don't want to. It's not an insult. Apple, yeah, little apple. Look at us. Look at that nice little apple right there. And then we're gonna take the same this and we're copy paste, and then I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this copy paste. I'm gonna make it red, boink, and I'm gonna go bonk, bonk, and I'm gonna move it out. And then I'm gonna just take I'm gonna take I'll make an extra point here. I'm gonna go like doink. Whoa, Gaga, your throat, Lady Gaga. This and this I want to round. I guess I should also kind of round this off. Oh, I don't know. Also, the electronic bass beat here makes me think of a little bit of Nine Inch Nails in a good way, affectionate. 9 Inch Nails affectionate. You like your little appy, y'all? Y'all like your little appy? Here. Let me grab this. Oh. 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 Many times I've been around that track and it ain't just gonna happen like that. So I ain't no holla back girl. I ain't no holla back girl. Y'all, alright. I see you, Gaga. I see you, Gaga. Your girlfriend isn't here. Actually, I kind of like being down like this. Okay, 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 okay. We like the appy. We like the little appy. Here, let me do a, let me actually take this real quick. Bonk, bonk. You're gonna be like, Mandy, what? Trust me, trust me. See? See? Cute. But it ain't just gonna happen like that, cause I ain't no holla back girl. I ain't no holla back girl. That's what I call recycling. See? Reduce, reuse, recycle. We like Abby? Do we like Abo or Abby? Using gradient maps is gonna take me a while to get used to. That's also fair. We like Abo or Abby? Abby? Or Appy? Do you prefer Appy? Appy? I think we'll do Appy. Yeah, we like Appy? Let's go. All right. All right, everybody. I hope you guys like. I packed your lunch. I packed your lunch for you. I packed your lunch. I hope you guys like it. Packed your lunch. ABBA? I do like ABBA. I feel like that needs to be reserved for something else. Yeah. You can, I mean, using Illustrator, you guys can see, is just so much fun. Eats the whole lunch. I love using Adobe Illustrator, especially for like random little crap like this. Man, this is really, this is very, she's going right down to like 2005, 2006. Mamma mia. Here I go again. All right, we put our lunch away. Our lunch is over here. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm gonna just work on these more. You guys like your stuff? These are really fun. I love drawing food. Obviously, too, I would put more sauce on it if I was like going crazy with it. But some of it, I mean, Illustrator is so much fun. I love using Illustrator. I love Illustrator so much. Oh my god. But we ain't just gonna humble like that because we ain't no holla back girl. Okay, there needs to be a remix made between, what is this one? Zombie Boy and Holla Back Girl. The names even fit. I was Ninetales blocks. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry, that gamer. I'm sorry about that gamer. All right, so we have our goldfish cracker. For the third one, for yellow, somebody mentioned a shooting star. We had a shooting star, and we had cheese. And I'm not gonna do cheese, but let me see. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at Y2K jewelry. I feel like it kind of popped off with the smile, with the smiley face. A gummy bear? Oh, a gummy bear would be pretty good. Mmm. A gummy bear could be pretty good. Oh, gummy bear's pretty good. I saw that one, and I might be down with that. I think gummy bear is our next one. A yellow gummy bear. Or do we want a green gummy bear? Bonnoy rabbit? Mmm. A bunny rabbit's also pretty good. But yellow might be hard to. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think. Let me go back to my I'm gonna reopen my close tab. Let me see, what is this? I clicked on a specific image and it took me to not that thing. I'm looking at a lot of 2000s jewelry. I mean, flowers are pretty easy, but we already have a purple flower, so I don't want to I don't wanna reinvent or I don't wanna redo something that we've already done. 8 ball. We could do an 8 ball for the dark blue. Oh, that's sick. An 8 ball is perfect. Okay, I mean, flower we could always do a different type of flower, right? You know, a different type of flower from the little daisy that we have here. Um, and then hold on, let me write down some ideas, actually. Let me write these ideas down. Will they be in Comic Sans? Yes. We do okay, so daisy slash flower. Gummy bear. Oh, and if it's green, it'll be just like the gummy bear song. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Good old Sonic Sans. Yeah, good old Sonic Sans. Then an 8 ball for the light blue. Hold on, let me see what I want to do for light ball or for the light blue. For light blue, we could do a bunny for the light blue, or that could be purple. Let me see. Oh, we could also do like mushrooms were also, pretty iconic. Let me make this not squished. The mushroom could be the pink one. Purple could also be a mushroom. I love how you kept my cursed ass Drago Sonic Sans. Yeah, I did. He's over there with Ugandan Knuckles. How could I have ever thought to remove him? Why would I have ever thought to remove him? Y2K stickers. Let me look up stickers, and then that will be a good way for us to see what kinds of things are trendy. Stars were always super, super trendy. Hearts, strawberries, stars, rainbows. Um, let's see. Oh yeah, Care Bears, also super trendy. Let's see. Hearts go crazy. Oh, a little like peace sign hand. Mm-hmm. Oh, a lightning bolt would be cool for the yellow. Oh, okay. We could do a blue like flower and like a lightning bolt for the yellow. I think lightning bolt could be kind of fun. Lightning bolts are super popular. The blue could be a daisy or some sort of flower. 8 ball could be the dark blue, and then for purple we could do a rabbit or fair enough. This is our child now. Oh, the Sonic Sans, yeah. He's a little baby in the corner. Left him in there. Oh, like a little flying saucer. We do already have an alien. Oh, peace sign. Oh, a peace sign would be cool for the. Hold on, peace sign. Yeah, peace signs are always super popular. A lollipop or like a radio. I'm trying to keep the detail at a similar place for all of them. Um, we could do something like a popsicle would be pretty easy to do. I'm scrolling through all these different. A donut is more 2010s than 2000s, early 2000s, but honestly, pretty much anything. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Something with like little angel wings and a halo. Oh. Hi, Hexware. How are you? Peace sign. That could be purple. And then maybe the last one is like angel wings or something. Mmm. A bow. Would you want the bow to be the pink or the purple? Oh, an eye dog. Oh, I had a little eye dog. You want the purple to be the bow? Okay. We'll have that in mind. We might not make all of those today, but we have them in mind. We'll put that right over here. Boink. Yeah, this whole album is giving early 2000s. It's amazing how it's like clean and polished and put together, but it's still very nostalgic. Doing all right. What are we up to today? I'm working on some updated sub badges because we've made it to our
Time to
2-year
take a sip.
anniversary today. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We made it to our 2-year anniversary today and tomorrow. And so we're at our affiliate anniversary and we have a re-debut on May 16th to 19th. So I figured we should get a head start on working on more sub badges to add to these. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I've just been having fun. We also got sidetracked making lunch. Or for me, it would be dinner. We made some lunch over here. Happy anniversary. Thank you. It's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. All right, so we have a goldfish cracker and we have some cherries, which I think this neon look is super fun. So they're all neon. let me grab this. Next one is gonna be a lightning bolt, which will be no time at all to make. Okay. So I'm gonna move these off to the side. Hold on. There we go. Little goldfish, he goes over here. But yeah, I love the neon vibe. You can take my no bitches meme as a gift when it's done. Oh, thank you. I'll gladly take your no bitches meme. Okay, drop shadow. We're gonna change to a nice shade of yellow. Okay. Just want to make sure that it's visible. Okay. And then a lightning bolt would be super easy to make. I love this little fish. He's so cute. Let me just do this. And then I'm gonna Alejandro. Oh, I can definitely hear the Alejandro in this song. Let me see if this is too thick. Might be a little too thick. Hi, Jay. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much. You're saying, Mandy, this looks like shit. Yeah, it does. Don't worry about it. Trust the process. See? Trust the process. Trust the process. So say trust the shapes. Okay, let's see if we can. And then we might be able to do something like adjust this a little bit to make it a little less ugly. Oh, or should it? Is this the thicker part up here? Oh yeah, that's probably it. Look at that. It's kind of scrungly looking. We'll fix it. I feel like it's a little too stiff. It also might be a little too there really like might be a little too much going on, so I might just need one curve instead of multiples. You know what also I didn't even consider? The S. What about the S? We'll just do the S. We'll do the S. If you know, you know. We'll take this, we'll put it up here. We'll take this, I put it here. We'll do the S. Y'all like that? Is it backwards? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's still backwards. Here, hold on. Reflect. Fixed it. Y'all like that? Not the Z. Hi, Evie. Thanks so much. The fabled cool Alice. The lightning's into a Pikachu tail? That's cute. That's cute. Yeah. Y'all like that? We got the S. Just put that here as my as a sub badge. The S is for subscribe. That should be the tier list for sure. The S is for subscribe. Oh my gosh. Silly. Silly. S is also for silly. I'll put that over there. Let me take this. I think what I'm just gonna just make it manually, actually. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Bonk 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 bonk. Yeah. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Doesn't need to be crazy, just needs to be a nice pleasant shape. And then we'll go here to add in a outer glow. Okay, I need to find the same colors here. What's this one's color? Okay, cancel, cancel this one. Okay, okay, and then also a drop shadow, stylized drop shadow. Okay, and then the interior, we'll copy, paste. I've heard this song too, it's very good. Okay, we're gonna make this a darker yellow, like an orangey yellow. Oops, oops, I need to take them together. There we go. All right. Ah! All right, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I want the lightning bolt all the time. Let's go. I'm gonna reflect this. It's kind of no. There we go. Let me see if it's about the right scale. Maybe something like this. Oh, I kind of like it where it's skewed off to the side. That's kind of fun. Whoa. Another very Michael Jackson kind of feel to this one. Do we like it better like that? I do like it better like that. This like V shape I think is nice. It's taking up a little bit more space here. All right, I'm gonna call this one Neon Bolt. And then let's see. Our next one, a gummy bear will probably have a little bit. The thing is, I'm doing a lot of solid colors, and the cherry has two different colors, so it has a little bit more going on. So the other ones don't have multiple colors, but really, not all of these have multiple colors either. So I mean, I guess it can kind of be maybe for this instead of having it be white, I can have it be like. Hold on, take this. No fill. That kind of brings it into. I like the white, but I think we're gonna just diversify some of the colors that we're using. Shadow of a man. Okay, let me see too if I can give it group. Give it like an outer glow. Stylized outer glow. We'll make it blue. And then a drop shadow as well. Stylized drop shadow. Blue. Ah, no, it doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Okay, we'll just keep like that for now. And then we have the bolt, which is fun. Um, let's see. I remember the Fooey erasers. I do. Oh my gosh. Oh man, having themed erasers and like a pencil box was the thing. Hold on. Yes. Oh my gosh, having like a shaped eraser. And then the problem with those is that you were too afraid to use them. And the pencil sharpener that had liquid in it, dude. These guys, scented eraser, everything had to be scented. Why? Back in elementary school, they were the currency. That and silly bands. Silly bands were, look at that. These things, and then they had the little monkey head ones too. Scented eraser caps. Do you want my hollow Pokemon card? Give me your cinnamon Smencil and the red Fooey. Did anybody ever have one of the pencils that could bend, like a bendy pencil? I had one of those. Okay, gummy bear for the green. Let me use the same green that's here in the cherry. So let me do, whoops, source destination, lit, up, up. There we go. Yes, yeah, I had a purple glittery bendy pencil. Um, there we go. Okay. So this is the cherry. I'm gonna use the same green from the stem of the cherries. I'm gonna try to make it reminiscent of the green that we have. Um, I do really like the cherries. I think the cherries are just so iconic because the colors. I got Pac-Man World Repack. They changed Miss Pac-Man to be Pac-Mom Baby and Pac-Man Jr. Professor Pac-Man. And the reason why is because Namco didn't own the rights to those characters. Those games were created by Bali Midway, and they keep making Pac-Man games without the approval of Namco. So they parted ways in the Pac-Man Museum Plus game. They changed Miss Pac-Man's mom. Interesting. Damn. Didn't know that much about Pac-Man. We actually somebody was mentioning that this was very Pac-Man coded, and I was like, "You know what? That feels right." I think it's the neon and the fruits. Got box of gummies. Now I'm gonna eat them. I want some gummies. Ah, I want gummies. All right, let's make a gummy bear. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna do. I'll just do white. This is gonna be super simple. I'm not looking to make anything super crazy. Let me rotate here. Drag this down. Oh, whoa! Widen. Gonna give these a fill of some sort of color. Do a fill of like this color. There we go. Then I'm gonna choose like a green of some sort, a lime green. Actually, no, I want this green. I want this green. Okay. Thought of something for yellow? What do you have in mind for yellow? There we go. Okay. All right, and then I'll just do the same thing, copy, paste. I immediately forgot. Well, if it comes back to you, let me know. I'm gonna take this. Looks a bit like a frog. Dainty. Let my brain cook. I got you. I got you. Gummy bear. Done. Now this, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably do the interior with strokes that are like a slightly darker green. And then the outside will have a thicker, no, there we go. There we go. A star. Yeah, I had the idea for star, but I thought that star would be a little too simple. Um, and we made a little lightning bolt, which is also fairly simple, but I think the shape's a little bit more unexpected.
You
Whoa!
got mail.
Zuchi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. How are you? Happy Mandiversary. Thank you. Here, I'll make some. Here, you want some? You guys want something for dinner? Is it lunchtime for y'all? Here you go. Hi, Zuchi. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi there. I'm Mandy Quinn Malmanigan. I'm an illustrator, animator, and a professional goober. And today we are working on some sub badges. And of course, we got distracted, so we made a bunch of a bunch of goods like cheese, sausage, dose, egg, milk, and appy. So if you guys are hungry, we've got stuff for you. But you don't already know me. Whoa! If you don't already know me, guys, I draw stuff like this, and I'm hanging out and vibing today. What were you doing today, Zuchi? How are you? Welcome in. And for those of you that don't know, Zuchi has made some new music that will be debuting with us um in May 16th through 19th. We have a little anniversary re-debut. It's gonna be really fun. And I cannot wait for you guys to hear this song. It's so cute. Astro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Finished the first base campaign for Final Fantasy 14. Are you winning? I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life, but I love the vibe. I guess you know what? I did play through Kingdom Hearts 1, so I think I'm now an honorary almost Final Fantasy. I had the game installed for 3 years and never finished it. Congratulations, what the heck? From what I know, those games are definitely you gotta really commit to finishing those games. That, like, to me, it's in the same realm as, like, Baldur's Gate, where you're like, "I can put 300 hours into this easy." But that sounds like a freaking blast. A freaking blast. I hope you had a wonderful time, and welcome in, I'm so excited to see you. I can't wait for you guys to hear Zuchi's work, because I'm so happy that I stumbled across your socials, and I really enjoyed your music. So I'm very very lucky that I got to work with you. I really appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you. Hi there. Welcome. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm super excited. Mithrandir, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're celebrating a lot of stuff. We're celebrating 2K on Twitch, 2K on Blue Sky, a 2-year anniversary, and a 2.0. And if you guys are interested in seeing the model, Zuchi, I don't even know if I've shown you. I showed you the art that I animated to go with your music, but I don't think I showed you the model. So let me turn. Also, we're listening to Lady Gaga. So but we're working on some new sub badges. This is our current lineup of sub badges. And we're making some new ones. Heart Attack Part 55. Y'all take care of your hearts. So this is the model that we're gonna be debuting. It's gonna be very exciting. A gummy bear. Let's go. Yeah, making a gummy bear. Um as one of our new sub badges. They're gonna be all neon themed. So I'm just doing like neon stuff. So yeah, this is the model that's gonna be coming May 16th, and I'm super excited to use it. Very girly pop, very slay. It's gonna be a really good time. And yesterday's stream, I announced the date of our re-debut, and on stream live we, chat unlocked all of the little sections on this page. So that was really fun. It was very, very fun to see people were so excited about it. So I'm super stoked. And thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, by the way, and take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to hang out. We're gonna be vibing for a bit longer while I work on these sub badges. But welcome in. Um oh, it's Bruno Mars. It's the song from TikTok, everyone. The song. But welcome in, everybody, and thank you for the well wishes and thank you for the follows. You guys are so sweet. We're listening to some albums that I wanted to listen through again. I haven't heard this album. Um and we're just appreciating Lady Gaga cuz she's fucking doing it. She's out there doing it. Um she just beat a world record, by the way. Like literally last night or the night before, she played to a concert of over 2 million people, which is fucking crazy. So, absolutely nuts. I cannot imagine. Like I don't I have no comprehension of that kind of, like, I don't even know. I don't even know how you could do that. Did I Hello? Is this not, because it wasn't on the top. This would be on the outside. That looks scary. That's scary. Okay, let's see. I feel like this just needs to be thinner. All these details in here need to be thinner. Doot, 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 doot. These also need to be thinner. Pop, pop, pop. I won't be able to make it to the re-debut, but I hope it goes very well. Happy anniversary. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the re-debut will be 4 days. So I'm excited about it. Um, just because I'm gonna be doing some different stuff. Um, I'm gonna be drawing some of the folks, including Zuchi, that I got to work with. And I'm gonna be doing like a little Q&A. I'm gonna be doing all sorts of stuff, and it's gonna be very exciting to I don't know, just to kind of celebrate the community and also start something kind of fresh and new. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Let me take this, copy, paste, and I'm gonna remove the fill. We're gonna cut it in half, and we're gonna go boink. Whoops, whoops. His body, his bear body, his little berry body. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with Zuchi. I hope you guys had a good time defeating, or finishing rather, finishing Final Fantasy 14. One score. What? Okay. There's our little gummy guy. I think he can actually be quite a bit larger. There we go. I'm going on a trip right when that happens. Oh, I hope you have a good time on your trip, though. I don't know. It's always fun going on trips, especially when you're going with friends, people that you really enjoy hanging out with. Oops. Group this. World was ending. I'd wanna be next. Oh, oh, they're doing craziness at the end here. Oops. There we go. Look at that. Oh, a little bear. Guy. That's a cute little gummy bear, I think. Well, he's pretty large, but very large. Very large, you could say. All right. So I'm wondering how much of this detail I want to be neon. Because I feel like just having it like around the outside might not be enough. But let me see how that looks. Copy, paste in place. We're going to take this, make sure that it's over our gummy bear. And we're going to round those corners. Okay. Center. Let me do edit or object path. Where is it? Object path, offset path. We're gonna offset by, yeah, 10 is what we need. No, other one. There we go. Halfway done with the drawing. That's exciting. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the copy. Okay, the album has repeated itself. So let's, can I just copy the, I wish I could just copy the, can I copy the appearance? Right? Can I copy appearance? Hold on. I would just like to take appearance. Can I just copy appearance? Whoa!
You got mail.
Hi, Damn It Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hold on. I just changed my music. Oh, I'm going to snooze my ads. Oh, just in time. Welcome in. Oh, hi, everyone. How are you? Oh, the cosmic roomies are moving in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hi, everyone. Here, let me get you guys your food. If we're roommates, I gotta get you some food. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me change my music for you. Let me change my music, get excited. There we go. So Blink 182. Welcome everybody. Hi, welcome. I'm Mandy Quinn, Mom Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. And we have some dinner for you guys. We got appy, sausage, chi, egg, dose, and malk. You guys excited? Welcome in. What were you doing today? It's our 2-year anniversary, and we're working on some sub badges over here. Let me show you what we were working on so far. We're doing this is our original sub badge lineup. This goes between 1 year and 1 month and 2 years. And now we're doing some neon for 2 years and onward. It would go between 2 and 6 years, which kind of crazy that it's just half year increments. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous time with Jam. What were you doing today? Welcome in, everyone. And if you're curious, we do have a re-debut happening on the 16th of May, which is really exciting. We're gonna be showing off this model. It's gonna be so fun. You're crocheting. Ooh, what were you making? Oh, we love a crochet moment. We love a crochet moment. I can't wait to see. If you have anything you'd like to share, please do. Or if you have socials that you want to share instead, that's also really fun. Yes, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fully tracked, so I'm very excited about it. Made by a real pup. The hair is really fun. This is based off of my my design, my current new design. Hold on. My current design, but like a refresh version of it, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. Here, let me show you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so here is my original. Ignore that my arms are cut off. So this is what I usually look like in my normal outfit. Um so you can see here the difference of the original and the new, and of course I have an updated updated version as well. Let's see right here. There we go. So this is my updated that I made. This is my art here. These two. And these are what I sent over to Trex to make the new model. So obviously there's a quite an evolution happening here. Um I was just using Illustrator, so I'm going back and forth between these. So yeah, so within 2 years we've had a crazy a crazy bit, but I'm gonna be making this into a model eventually. But for now, I'm excited to debut this model. It's gonna be so much fun. I've never had a fully motion tracked model of Mandy before, so it's gonna be super exciting. I's crocheting a tank top. No photos. I'm just following this pattern. Ooh, let me take a look. Oh, cute. No, I don't want to join your mailing list. Oh, I like the back of the tank top. It's got a nice swoopy little arm business happening there. What colors are you using? Yeah, the poofy hair. It's a poofy hair. It's very bouncy. Very bouncy. And then the ponytail, very swishy. It's teal? Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, I can't wait to see if you're gonna share it, if you're gonna share it at all. I can't wait to see it. Crocheting clothing or making clothing in general is so fucking awesome. I don't have the time or mental bandwidth to, like, undergo that, but I have a huge, respect and admiration for people that make their own clothing. I don't know, making something that you can use and love and cherish is I don't know, there's something really special about that. And thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself. Streaming's hard. It's getting late. But if you'd like to lurk, we're working on these sub badges for a little bit longer. I love it. I'm surprised that I can do it, as in have the attention and focus for it. Yeah, crocheting and like fine motor skill stuff with your hands, like people that do like needlepoint and knitting, sewing, sculpting. A lot of that stuff can be really like therapeutic and can really center somebody, even if you feel like your attention span wouldn't be like strong enough for it. A lot of it really just pushes your focus into making something, and you're using your hands and your fingers to like, you're putting your attention all the way into it because it's keeping your attention. It's self-soothing. Yeah, that's an excellent way to say it. I mean, there's a reason why crafting and sculpting are used for as therapeutic tools because they really do help center you and put your brain into a place where it's paying attention to this one task it's trying to complete. Um, Extra dummy today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But welcome in, everybody. We're currently working on the green. These might end up changing because, like I mentioned, this is going from 2 year to 6 year, so this might end up changing. And we clearly don't need them anytime soon. But I'm just having a good time messing around. We're currently doing a neon gummy bear. But I hope you're doing well, and thank you again for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Oh, the things you said. I really wish. Is there? I'm gonna do a search. Is there a way for me to copy? Can you copy appearance in Illustrator? Because I don't want to keep doing it manually. Yes, you can copy the appearance effects by using the eyedropper tool, dragging and dropping from the appearance panel or just in the layers panel. What do you mean? I took a sculpting class in high school. Took way longer than anyone else on mine. My poor public school teacher was so peeved at me about it. Honestly, screw him. Screw him. Hold on. Can I take this and I'm just going to drag it onto. Where do I drag? Where do you want me to drag it to? This is not enough. Okay. Hold on. Can I grab this? Can I grab these? And do I drag them? Where do you want me to take them? It said I could drag. But what does it mean? What does it mean by that? Hmm. Or in the layers panel. What do you mean by that? And then it said the eyedropper tool, but when I do with the eyedropper tool, it doesn't work. It ain't doing it. It doesn't do it. You know what I mean? It doesn't do it. It's not taking the appearance, and I'm sad. I want it to take the appearance, which is this glow that I have here. Also like to mention it was my only clay piece not to explode in the kiln. To make yeah. Yeah, it's such a weird, delicate balance. Let me go to set preferences because my eyedrop tool does not take the. Can I go to tool preferences? If you wanna be with me, maybe there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You're gonna be the right way. Preferences? General. Selection and anchor display. Type. User guide. Smart slice. Type of display. Hello? Selection and anchor display? No. Type. General? Hmm. I got kicked out of an art class in school for no reason. I got homeschooled for a year for personal reasons. I came back to the same school and they never let me back into art class. What? That's strange. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Imagine a world, I mean, where you're like keeping somebody out of an art class. That's that's kind of asinine. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. What in the world? Oh, I don't know why they would do that. I was never let into art class either. What? I mean, you don't have to share if it's like a super personal reason, but like I can't imagine keeping someone from art class, but they allowed people who trace other people's art. That's so strange. I don't understand why they would do that. Oops. I don't know why they would do that. That's so crazy because art is literally for everyone. What the heck? Basic appearance. New art has basic appearance. Reduced to basic appearance. Show all hidden at clear appearance. I would like to I would like to see the baby. I would like to copy this appearance. It says that I can drag it, click and drag, but to what? To where? Wow, you got quite a bit of cringe. Where do you want me to bring it though? Where does it want me to take it? Oh. It's kind of low. Oh no, only 24%. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out. It says that I can use it with the eyedrop tool, but it's really just not letting me. So let me try again. 80%, 30%. My goodness. Give me 1% stream element score. You guys are if you're desperate, it'll know. It'll know that you're desperate. And if you're desperate, it won't give you what you want. You have to be gentle with it. Reopen close tab. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Eyedropper tool. Select the appearance you want to copy. Click eyedropper tool in the object, apply the appearance to it. Ensure the appearance option selected in the eyedropper tools option panel. Eyedropper. Where's the eyedropper options menu? How do I act normal? Just relax, just relax. Be cool, be cool. Here, see? I'm being cool about it. Look. See? What is the eyedropper menu? Oh, of course. Appearances. I found it. I found it. Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Look at our little Gumby bear. Bum bum ba da 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 bum, bum. Okay, I fixed it. I figured it out. I got it. You know, it's tough being a silly little guy. You know what I mean? It's hard being a little guy. Pathetic little me. Mandy, I guess you could say your new model is eye-droppingly amazing. No, you're right. You're right. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. That's very sweet of you. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm getting my leggy up in my chair. Hold on. It'd be this way. Okay. Maybe the green here needs to be a little bit darker. Me on Sunday. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. On Sunday morning. Without any warning. Oh, oh, I thought I knew you well. Got some wacky themes for my stream overlays. Rubber hose mixed with webcore. That's fun. That's a fun mixture. That's silly and sassy and fun. Let me grab the color from this. It's on for a change. They look so good, but feel so strange. You can play. All right, let's see. Here's a little gummy bear. I think you should have some shine on him, don't you? As long as it looks like a gummy bear from afar. It does look like a gummy bear. I've changed since yesterday without any warning. I thought I knew. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. No, I'm gonna keep it like it is. Oh, well. Okay. Copy, paste, merge together. No stroke. We're gonna do gradient. You're not looking like you used to. Right of the mirror. Making myself the internet sheriff since I got a whole cowgirl TV lady fit going on. Let's go. Let's go. Thought you meant an actual rubber hose. I was trying to think of how that worked. that's that's that is funny. Just the old rubber hose animation. Changed since yesterday without any warning. Sadly, cannot have me. Whoa. Oh, I knew you well. Okay, let's take this. So well. Okay, transparency, multiply on Sunday morning. Yeah, look at that. Okay, and then a little bit of a shine, maybe? New you. Take this. I'm gonna go no fill, white. What have me Sunday morning. We're gonna do a 50%, huh? 50%. I just want to make sure that it looks like a gummy bear from far away. Because if you make it too complicated, it's going to be a little too. It's going to not look right as a tiny little object. Just going to make sure that we're. Whoop. Okay. We're just going to make this normal 100% for a second. Then we're going to group it. Now we're going to make that overlay. And we'll try. Yeah, this song is definitely a classic TM. Okay. The stream avatars did disappear. Hello? Oh, the program closed down. I totally didn't even realize that they were gone. I don't know why the program closed. I might have hit a hotkey or something that closed the program. There's an ad going around my Twitch right now. It's a dog family driving Subaru, big touchscreen, and at the end of the ad, they say, "The car is dog tested, dog approved." I just don't understand how dogs care about car touchscreen. No, you're right. What the fuck? What? Now, why? Why is that? Okay, fixed. There they go. There they are. Fixed it. Thanks for catching that. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even looking. Here. There. How about that? Okay, that's a fun little Gumby bear. I like the gummy bear. This one makes sense for Lib. I do like the bear. No problemo. Yeah, let's go. Maybe the eyes could be white. No. No. Why won't you sleep with me? I'll leave them how they were. I like them how they were. Okay, yeah, I like the idea of this little gummy bear. It might be a little too complicated for what we're doing, but, we won't need it for a while. But if we were to see it a small if we were to view it tiny, let me zoom out. That does look like a little bear, doesn't it? I think so. I think so. Let me test something out here. I might be able to make it an emote temporarily. Make it tiny. I think it'll still read. The pretzel still reads, but it's like really tiny. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be alright. Let me give it a little bit more separation, though. The cherries, yeah. I'm trying to get them around the same position, but it doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. I usually eat the whole gummy bear at once. I would hope so. I would hope so, but sometimes people do bite off the heads. I can I get that. I get it. I get it. But also, I'm happy that you distinguish that you haven't heard this song in over a decade yet. We aim to have your joints absolutely disintegrate when you enter this stream. That's one of my biggest goals in life is to have people say, "My bones have disintegrated to dust. Um, my joints are melted, and my back it hurts." This is my mall mix playlist. I gotta know. Yeah, that was one of my first streams. I was streaming through Super Mario Sunshine, and a chatter at the time had come in and said, "Oh, I've never played Super Mario Sunshine." I was like, "Oh yeah, that's understandable." And then they hit me with the because I wasn't born yet when it came out. Oh, okay, okay. You said you weren't born. Super Mario Sunshine came out in 2002. And then my soul left my body for a second. I was like, "Oh my god." I was like, "Please don't do this to me. I can't, not today." Neon bear. I'm like, "I can't do it, not today." Oh my goodness gracious, fair enough. Oh, yeah, it depends how you feel, yeah. Like how Pokemon came out 9 years ago. Pokemon Go, oh, Pokemon Go, yeah. Ooh, I was in college when Pokemon Go came out. I told people that in middle school I didn't have Minecraft, and they got really upset. They're like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "When I was in middle school, there was no Minecraft. I had to do other shit online." I had to do other things. Here, let me show y'all what we got so far for our new, sub badges. Oh, well. Oh, well. I have a lot of different appearances in here, so it's gonna be a little bit scrungly. But here's what we were working on today. Illustrator's thinking so hard. Oh boy. I might need to make a new file with these just so I don't have so much going on in it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new. Are we not gonna? Am I not pressing the right button? What are we doing? I want to evenly space these out, please. All right, hold on. There. Okay, so this is what we've made so far today. Aren't these cute? Illustrator is taking her time. Illustrator is taking her time. My nephew's young and he still can't think of how I was alive before Minecraft. Just imagine that nephew being like, Minecraft is literally like the only thing that matters." And you're like, "Well, there were things before Minecraft, Johnny." And they're like, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's true. I really don't think you understand it. Like Minecraft is like the thing, okay? Like if you don't have Minecraft and Skibbity Toilet, then like what are we even doing?" And you're like, I I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. Do we like the lightning bolt more like that, or do we like the lightning bolt like this? Yeah. So these are like a neon kind of thing. I think it's more legible that way. The less crossover in the silhouette, the better it is. So we have a gummy bear, we have a lightning bolt, we have a goldfish cracker, we have two cherries. Um, a very interesting set, but it's all very nostalgia core. You know what I mean? We're kind of like it's giving escapism. PewDiePie Let's Plays Pinball 3D. That's what we had, Timmy. We also had Onision and Smosh. Oh man, we also had Fred. Shout out Fred and Annoying Orange. You know, Annoying Orange was the first VTuber. Just kidding. Diabolical to say that. I think it feels diabolical. It feels cruel and unusual to say that. Okay, let's see. Let me move these back to where they're supposed to be. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. We had new grounds. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new I'm gonna make a new file for these. Kids say so no old YouTube. Some adults these days don't know old YouTube. All right, let me save this document as it is. I'm gonna save. Then we're gonna go. Hi Mara, how are you? All right, so we've saved this file, and now I'm gonna do a file save as. Oh, okay, hold on. It's saving this document. I've made a mistake. Hold on. It's saving. It's taking its time. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please save. Uh, okay. Are we good? File, save as. On my computer. I don't want to save it to the cloud. Badges 2. There we go. All right. So by having a second document, I can trim out all the extra stuff from this. It's saving. I'm not touching. I'm not touching it. Okay. And get rid of stuff that I don't need so that this file doesn't absolutely chugga chugga chugga. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it still takes a little bit of time, but at least it's not as heavy. Let me go back to art. Emotes, redeems, badges, and then I'll go to this one. Let me open up this one and get rid of the chunky stuff out of it. Hello. Okay. Get rid of this, and this. Boink, boink. Why does it look like this? Save. Okay. I'm gonna keep my original badges. Why does it look like this? Why are you doing that? Hello? I don't know why it snapped out of it. Watch a lot of Creature Hub and Uber Haxor Nova and then PewDiePie Let's Plays. I've never watched PewDiePie. I was really into early Game Grumps at a time. My childhood YouTube was just consisted of Warrior Cat animations. I never read the books and Minecraft roleplay videos. You're valid. You're valid. I watched a lot of drawing videos, um, and Nightcore remixes. Nightcore remixes for sure. um, but I didn't end up spending too much time on YouTube. I mostly watched like anime or or I was like playing games with my friends. Yeah, Nightcore. So many remixes, yeah. And AMVs. If it wasn't a Naruto AMV, then I don't want it. If it wasn't Black Butler AMV, then I don't want it. If it wasn't Orion High School Host Club opening song, I don't want it. If it wasn't the opening song to The Melancholy Life of Haruhi Suzumiya so I could learn the dance, I don't want it. If it isn't the Lucky Star opening song, I don't want it. Oh my gosh. Markiplier, Nightcore, animation memes, etc. Same hat, handshake. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I like this gummy bear. I think it'd be really fun to do a gummy bear sticker sheet. Just have a bunch of different gummy bears doing little gummy bear things. The gummy bears that are like you bite the head off and you put the one color on top of the other one. OG TikTok edits were the YouTube ANVs. No, you're right. No, you're right. All right, the next one should just be a daisy. I could do like a neon flower, but I feel like I need to do a different flower. Yeah, YouTube poops. The Yu-Gi-Oh abridged, Naruto abridged. They walked so that free 100% off could run. Um yeah. Yeah. YouTube used to be a weird lawless hellscape and now it's a more regulated hellscape. Okay. So now we have these. La 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 la. I like this neon vibe that we're going for. I guess the more limited color scheme does make sense because they're neon. I got worried that they wouldn't be as striking as the stuff that we have up there. But I think because they're neon, that's what makes them striking. I think they're really fun. I like this color palette that we have here. It's very citrusy. Eccles Weird on YouTube. She taught me lots of art stuff. Oh man, I haven't heard that name in a long time. There was this guy Mark that I hold on. Uh his name was Mark. Uh let's see. Yeah, Mark Crilly. I watched all his videos and they are videos from like 2012. Some of them are 15 years old. He did a lot of the, how to draw manga books, the ones that weren't necessarily super awful and ugly. So, yeah, no, Mark Crilly, yeah. Getting flashbacks in here. No, you're right, you're right. Yeah, I watched Mark Crilly so much. I wanted to draw just like him. Damn. I watched Mark, I completely forgot. Yeah, I remembered him, like, a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Damn, damn, look at how fun these are." Okay, we have, let's see, 4 more to go. We will not need them for a long time, but I'm all making us feel dummy old. Listen. Listen, if I'm not doing that, then what am I doing? If I'm not doing that, then what am I doing? I'll try to get these back where they were. All right, so we have blue, blue, purple, and pink. Again, we won't need these for a very long time. Really, we're just going to need the cherry one and the goldfish cracker. Those are the only ones I can put in. Um, so let's see. I have a flower, an 8 ball, which is literally a circle, a bow, and a peace sign. I think these are to be pretty simple. Please, someone help me. Mm. Alright, new Leia. No Leia! Rescue me. Oh, I don't need 2. I just need 1. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's set the stage. We need blue. We need a light blue. Listen, if I don't make you feel crunchy old when you come in here, what am I even doing, right? If I don't make you feel dusty when you come in here, what am I even up to, right? Like, have I even done anything, right? How am I supposed to be like a web core or whatever, nostalgia core, fucking mall core ding dong, right? If I'm not making you feel dusty and old, huh? If I don't make you, and also, if you look at me and say it's retro, get out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Our retirement homes are going to be a bunch of TF2 land and memes. All the younger nurses are like, all right, grandpa. Yeah, no, they're going to be like, all right, you can sit down. Back in my day, it was cringe to enjoy things. Back in my day, we used to have ceramic geese in our kitchens. If you didn't have a goose kitchen, then you had a rooster kitchen. Shout out to anyone who had rooster kitchens. And if your rooster kitchen also included Solus, welcome in. If your rooster kitchen also included those jars full of peppers, jars of oil. Yeah, yeah, or you're going into Tuscan chicken. You know what I mean? Anybody remember those? Hold on. Decorative. This is also a very North American thing. Y'all, if you did not have a kit, listen, if y'all did not have a kitchen that was absolutely chock-a-block full with these things, was you even living? Was you even living if you didn't have this in your kitchen? If your kitchen didn't have these all up on those cabinets that you can't fucking reach, all these nasty jars of whatever, you didn't have these in your home. Were you even living? My grandma had a rooster-themed kitchen, yeah. My friends have a rooster-themed kitchen, and I think they just it lives fondly in their hearts, and they paid I love them so dearly, I love them so with all of my heart, but their kitchen is bright red, and I'm like, "I can't, it feels so angry in here." My mom got rid of them, and now we have chicken cookie jars. I love that. I love that. I want an obnoxious, like, collection of fruit and vegetable-themed, like, ceramics, I really do. Oops. Magic gay, magic gay. What I feel, magic gay, gay, magic gay. Yeah, no, I want to have a kitchen that's full of ceramic fruits and vegetables. Magic, magic. Okay, let me see what kind of flower. Mhm. She also has a copper pan decor. Those little cake molds that are made of copper. The lobster that's very suspiciously shaped. Yeah, I see you. I see you, mom. I see you, mom. The lobster, and then there's also nondescript football with scallops. She does have that one. Mom, we know what you're doing. Your mom's like, I just really love classic bakeware. You know what I mean? I'm just so into classic bakeware. Zerny, I love it so much. And it's like only lobsters. And you're like, Mom, I'm fucking on to you. And your mom's like, no, honey, please. No, no. It's just I'm a classic lady, okay? I love old bakeware from the 50s and 60s. You know what I mean? It's my childhood. You're like, "Mom, you're weird. Check yourself." Hi, Okar. Thank you. Welcome in. Talking about rooster kitchens, those oil peppers and things in weirdly shaped jars. Might have been Malchike, Malchike. Okay, so for the dolphin, or for the blue, I was going to do another flower. But a flower is too derivative. Let me find one more thing that we could do here. We could do something kind of quirky, kind of silly. Malchike, Malchike, I can be all you need. We could do lips. Lips are fun. Lips were always like a classic, a classic, um, like Y2K, like little girl sticker coated. Or a diamond. Ooh, a diamond would be cool. I want grilled cheese. Let's go. And tomato soup. That'd be yummy. Grew up in really poor. My mom now has money at her own house, so she's decorating it with modern, stereotypical millennial decor and stuff. I'm so happy for her. Slay! My mom really likes like the farmhouse vibe. You know what I mean? And I'm like, Ma, listen, you don't live on a farm. We've never lived on a farm. We have never worked and toiled on the land. And she's like, but farmhouse. I'm like, okay, all right. Wait, don't listen. I get it. I get it. Let me take this and let me make sure that I still have the color. Hello? Oh, because I selected the group. I see. I see. Mother, we've never lived in a farm. We have not. We do not work the land, mother. Please. The only farm I've worked in is in Minecraft and Stardew Valley. I only ever
Time to
worked in
stop
Stardew.
shrimping.
Thank you. I will not shrimp anymore. Actually, thankfully, I don't usually get too shrimpy because my Cintiq monitor is like not quite vertical, but it is like upright, so I'm like looking mostly straight. As straight as a gay person can, you know? C'est la vida dee dum dum. You know? All right, I'll move that there. This is for reference. This is making me think of silly bands. This is giving me silly bands. All right. What was the idea that I had? Oh no, I'm losing it. I've lost it. No, it's almost there. Wait, what did I say I was gonna do? Hold on, it's almost there. Mm-mm. What was it? Does anybody remember? Oh, I got distracted. Oh, what was I gonna do for blue? Oh, it's right there. It's like on the edge of my memory. I like totally just forgot. No, I'm trying to get it back. Oh, come back to me, please. I got distracted. No. Blue. What was it? Oh. uh, No, no, not the 8 ball. There was another one. I just said it. Or the ADHD monster strikes again. I don't have ADHD that I know of, but she's coming for me. I think she's gonna punch me in the head. Okay, wait. Oh, let me open the tab I just had open. Maybe that'll jog my memory. Dude, my brain is rattling right now. Cause I Oh, a diamond, a diamond, a diamond. I got it back. I got it. Rip it out of my hands. God damn. Holy shit. I was like, guys, I think I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. I'm freaking losing it. Oh my god. She got me. She came for my socks. She almost got me. She almost got me. I was so scared, guys. I was so scared. Say la vie, da dee dum dum. Your brain did mine earlier when I forgot my suggestion. Yeah, I was like over here like, what the heck? Da-dee-dum-dum. Diamonds were a huge like imagery for whatever reason in the early 2000s. Dee-da-dee-dum-dum. Say la dee-da-dee-dum-dum. My doctor asked me if I thought I had ADHD at the time, and I was in denial and said no, and now we'll never know. I might, but my wife does actually have diagnosed ADHD, and I have a feel sometimes her therapist is like, "Does your wife have ADHD?" And we're like, I don't know." And then he'll follow it up with, "Does she have autism?" And I was like, "I don't know." But the thing is too, I don't think it would change anything. I don't think it would change a damn thing. I don't think it would change anything. I mean, it's not a bad diagnosis whatsoever. I've just never thought about it until I start stand out. Okay, stand out. Uh, is that? Yeah. Okay. I'll mess. I'll fuck with that. Start here. Oops. I move to the front of the line. In every move that I make, gotta believe that I got what it takes. Above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. Okay, this doesn't need the doink. Yeah, yeah. Suspected of Asperger's? Yeah, that's honestly slay. Really, too, I think a lot of people get nervous around having a diagnosis, but in reality, most of the time, it really isn't. Unless it's really impacting your everyday life, most often the diagnosis isn't really necessary. Why don't you just, like, put a Pop-Tart instead of a diamond? Just 'cause. I think, we've already infringed on copyright with the goldfish cracker. I'm not willing to push my luck anymore. Such that I'm trying to send. I'm under your spell and I'm in over my head. Okay. Made the mistake of saving again. Stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. That is the only face you'll see. Mhm. Okay, let's group, and I will paste in place, and I will just go doink. Oh, is it not gonna? Oh, because it's behind everything. Over. Ooh, that's fun. Look at that. Look at that. Group. Up. Second look, a second glance to prove I got whatever it takes. The diamond's pretty cool. I might put a little twinkle on it, maybe. Even if I gotta shout out loud. I do like having it be darker. Let me see if I can take these and make these this color. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, sorry. That looks like garbage. Stand out. I want it to be vibrant still. I don't want it to lose its vibrancy, but I want it to be lighter. Okay, okay. A lot of Eiffel Tower imagery in the 2000s? Yes. People were obsessed with Paris. It also was always followed up with a black and pink color scheme and polka dots. Black, pink, polka dots, Eiffel Tower. That's a formula. Oh, it's a formula. Let me get this about the same scale, about the same size. Perfect. And happy, oh, all the Sunshine Girls. Then later on in 2010s, it was England and mustaches. No, you're right. The little dizzy. 3 straight days of testing was not worth the autism diagnosis. The little swirly eyes, I think, kind of add to it, though. I think the little swirly eyes kind of add to it. Honestly, though, if I think really in this as somebody who's undiagnosed, untested, please take me as a grain of salt. Please, because there are actual people that have their own personal experiences. So what I say is literally my own interpretation. I don't have experience. If it's not impacting your daily life, um I don't I don't see it as being worth it, in any other way other than validation. If you really want the validation, 100% do what's best for you. But if you do notice that you have, symptoms of something that's impacting your day-to-day life, it makes it hard for you to function and to go through your day, that's when I would seek out, like, further help. But again, I'm not a doctor, don't have any experience. Please take it with a grain of salt. Just all of the, every single disclaimer just out on there. Like, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about, so please. But if it is affirming, if it's affirming for you, then go for it. Um, you know. But at the end of the day, some people really do need that uh to just understand more. But there's also a lot of things that just regular therapy can also help if you have access to it. I know not everybody has access to that, but if you have access to it, it definitely can help with a lot of those questions and things. Hello. Hi, beautiful wife. Hello. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Marzipan. Oh, little Marzipan came inside. Hey, baby cat. I feel like my issues affect me a lot, uh, but I get annoyed because I want to function normally and can't. That's yeah, definitely, definitely. Make a brown cursor, put a mustache. Brown neon sounds crazy. Brown neon sounds awful. But if you want, I can draw a dog. Uh, after I'm done doing it. Hi, Martin. Hi, Kitty. Hello. Come here. Oh, she's meowing. Come here, baby. Come here. Marzipan, come here. You want to say hi? Hold on. There, I muted my music. Come here. Come here, baby. Okay, I'm trying to get Marzipan in my lap so she can meow for all of you. Oh, hi, Kitty. Come here. Oh, she's. Come here. Oh, thank you. Come here. Marzipan, you want to say hi? No. No. She just jumped out of my lap. She said, no, I don't want that. Hello.
You got mail.
Have some bad luck. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, welcome. Coffee? Coffee could be fun. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious. What were you up to today? Hello, everybody. I'm Mandy Quinn Malmerican. Oh. Mandy Quinn Malmerican, an illustrator, animator, professional goober. Hi. Mal Merriman. Hello. I'm Mandy Quinn Mal Merriman, and we're full of merriment today. Ooh, playing The Binding of Isaac. I do nothing else? Hey, you know what? We love a good brand, a solid brand. Were you having a good time? I hope you had a good time, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If you guys don't already know me, I draw stuff like this, and we're celebrating our 2nd-year anniversary today, and we're working on some sub badges. You wanna be my love, I wanna be my lover. Anyway, sorry. Got a couple unlocks. It was fun, but stressful. Yes, I made the mistake of playing Repo last night by myself. It was awful. I cannot unrecommend something enough. Playing Repo by myself was awful, a bad decision. It was also like 2 AM. I said, "Why did I do this to myself?" Um, and a lot of monsters spawned, and I hated it. But I'm happy to hear that you had a good time. And if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. We have 3 more to make, which are gonna be pretty straightforward if I don't keep getting distracted. Um, and then we'll vibe. I've definitely gotten better at functioning recently, so I don't need any diagnosis. I never leave the house without headphones anymore. Yeah, literally, it's for we're also talking about, like, ADHD, autism diagnosis stuff, which I don't have personal experience with, but a lot of people have way different experiences, and I recommend, honestly, if you're looking for answers, um, ask questions there are a lot of groups online as well of people that are going through their experiences and also just, like, support, one another. So I recommend.
Are you sure you don't think you're a little bit autistic?
That's what I was telling him that
Okay,
that
just
that
like a
we
little bit.
but
There
but
is a spectrum.
it is a spectrum, but I was suggesting that if it's not a negative impact on daily life, that you don't need a medical diagnosis in every case, but it can be very
Right.
validating. And then I also did big caveat, I don't have any experience with this and I don't know what I'm talking about. So big caveat. And for me, it's not a negative. I'm not searching for an answer. I
'Cause
don't
you can thrive in life
You can
while
absolutely
being
thrive.
autistic. Think of your brother who is
Right.
definitely
I was saying they don't need the
autistic.
diagnosis in order to
Yeah,
move
yeah,
forward.
yeah.
That it doesn't always you don't always need the medical
Yeah.
diagnosis for it to be
Yeah.
you know. You just be like, I accept this in myself and like move forward.
Yeah.
Me and my wife talking to each other and not until you guys.
Right.
No, you're good. Yeah, it does put a little party hat next to my name. Anyway, guys, wife making sure misinformation isn't big. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's exactly why I put the big caveats. I'm not a medical professional. I haven't gone through any of this, and I personally cannot give you any actual advice concerning that, especially too because my wife is somebody who's diagnosed, and I'm like, I don't want to give information that's not true, and I don't want to like influence anybody to make decisions. You should do what's best for you and do your proper research. I'm not the person to tell you for or against. Big disclaimer text. Cover the whole screen. Disclaimer text. don't don't take any medical advice from any streamer or content creator unless they are actually a doctor, like an actual certified doctor. Just you probably don't need to know that, but I'm just letting you know. You know? Mazda Repu. What's Mazda Repu? Um, Doing anything fun alone isn't depressing. Oh, it's kinda depressing, except doing yesterday's Lady Gaga show. That was fun. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Lady Gaga set the record of playing to a show of over 2,000,000 people, which is crazy. We were listening to her, Mayhem album, actually, because I had never listened to it. Uh Yeah, don't listen to anybody unless they're an actual current practicing doctor, who is fully licensed to give advice and, you know, make sure that they have all their paperwork. I only needed a medical diagnosis for school because I needed extra time on stuff. They wouldn't give it to me without it. I think self-diagnosis is fine. Yeah, I think too, a lot of people are absolutely out there 30, flirty, and thriving, you know what I mean? It's, having a diagnosis really shouldn't be a negative thing. I personally don't see it as a negative thing. Um, and a lot of people are like, "They don't look like they have autism." It's like, well, no one looks. You know what I mean? Uh, I think we're in a time where a lot of people through social media are able to share the positivity around the communities, and it makes things like that a lot less scary. You know what I mean? It makes them a lot. It destigmatizes stuff. Um, and I'm really happy to see that there are a lot of people that can share their experiences because it helps validate other people that are going through similar things. Um, there's one creator on TikTok especially, um, who has a her house is decorated, or I'll say they, I'm not sure of their pronouns. Their home is immaculately decorated. It's like maximalism, it's quirky, it's pink, like bubblegum pink everywhere. They have a room that's just dedicated to being a closet with like stuffed animals and like being a place where they can decompress. And they're very vocal and open about they have an autism diagnosis, and they love sharing the parts of their home that people admire, like a very Instagrammable, like trendy home, and they like using that as a gateway to like help educate people on like their experience. And it's super validating. They're like, if you want to do something fun with your space that makes you feel more comfortable, do it. Here's what I did. And people admire that. And it's just a huge positive. It's showing, and but they're also very honest about the negatives. Like it's not always going to be rainbows and unicorns. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is I love this song. Simple terms, a pickup with a Dorito for an engine. Ooh, I love that. We love that. We love having a Dorito for an engine. Uh, Sounds like a chip off the old block. Alright, let me make the 8 we have an 8 ball, a bow, and a peace sign. That's how I want my house to look. Me too. I'm in a kind of like a starter house, and also I don't have any time. But when I get to a house that I'm gonna be in for a long time, I think that's when I'm really gonna go ham and, like, make it fun. I don't wanna have an overhead light at all anymore. No overhead lights. I just want colorful, moody light so I can just sit in, like, almost darkness. I'm still trying to accept myself with my autism since autism is a rewired construct of a brain that makes your personality unique despite it disabling you in some departments. But how I accept myself is even though there's so many effects I hate about it, it's made me who I am. And if I didn't have it, I'd be bland. Yeah, everybody has their own interpretation and their own way of moving along forward, like moving forward with it instead of trying to get over it. I think a lot of people feel like they have to like mask and hide the parts of themselves that might be deemed like more like autism coded, with lack of a better term. But a lot of people really do embrace those sides of themselves in different ways, in totally different ways. And it's going to be different for every single person. It truly is a incredibly unique experience for each person. And so um I do love seeing people share and talk about it because everybody finds comfort in, or people can find comfort in bouncing back and forth and be like, "Oh, I do that too," or "Yeah, that happened to me a lot, and then it changed into this," and stuff like that. Yeah. I can't wait to have my own home, do whatever I want with not looking great at the prices of anything. Yeah, no, no. Owning a home is really tough. I had to move really far away from any major city to like afford a home. I had to move very far away from a major city to afford a home, and it's also I had to wait for it to be on sale, and I also had to my wife doesn't have any debt, and we had all of these things that are abnormal and, like, not conducive to, like had to happen, for us to have the sliver of chance of getting a house, and now we're, like, you know been in our house for a couple years, and it's depreciated in value. And usually homes appreciate in value, which is very fucked. But the market was just really bad. Yeah, I just want to exactly. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're making a list of your favorite ways to consume eggs. I like hard boiled or deviled eggs. Got me at the picnic. I like deviled eggs. Hi, Banicula. How are you? I do be loving some deviled eggs. Oh man, I feel like I could crush. The only problem with deviled eggs is that they're such a pain in the ass to make. They're such a pain in the ass to make. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Hi, Scuba. That's what happens when you have deviled eggs. I want a job in art and animation someday. Thanks for the info. Your help's very much appreciated. Of course. I love talking about eggs. Woke up early, which means I get to catch you live. Oh, yippee! Welcome in. Yeah. Potato Master asked us about eggs, which I would have thought potatoes, but I appreciate the mix up. I appreciate the surprise. But yeah, deviled eggs. Yeah. I think deviled eggs are easy to make. They're not, it's not like they're difficult, but they're tedious because you hard boil all of the eggs, you peel all the eggs, you cut them in half, and then you have to take the yolk out of it, and then you have to mix up the yolk, and then you have to put it back into the egg that you cut in half. If you want an easy deviled egg, make egg salad. Just do everything you would do to a deviled egg, but just smash it all together, and then you have egg salad, and it's delicious. I put pepperoncinis and pickles chopped up. It was delicious. Oh my god, it was great. I want a house big enough for my pets, my partner, and me. Just a home for all of us. We just do whatever one day. Yes! I hope that for all of you. I really do. You guys deserve everything you could ever want. We're working on some new sub badges. Actually, let me put that up here. Working on sub badges. Perfect. Now you guys know. I want to try making deviled eggs out of ramen eggs. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds awesome. That sounds delicious. Oh my god. Oh, X Games mode. Let's see. Yeah, I thought I missed something. Just making sure I didn't. Oops. But welcome in, everybody. The next one we have is an 8-ball. I thought that would be fun. It's gonna be very simple. It's gonna be super simple. So far in our new set. So for those of you that aren't aware, we have our 2-year anniversary today. And I'm working on some sub badges. This is our original sub badges, this line up here. You can see also in chat, we've got a lot of little cursors out there. And so now we're doing a neon theme, just to kind of make sure that they're visually separate from the batch that we currently have. And so this is what we have so far. Still very Y2K coded. Still very, nostalgic. You know what I mean? Now I want eggs, y'all. Oh my god. Now I want some deviled eggs. Have a pretty good job right now. Not pay wise, but I like being there. Just a local place. I can't move unless I want to find a new place to work. Yeah, I have worked professionally as an artist in corporate settings for almost 10 years. I started my professional work life in like 2017, 2018. So just shy of 10 years. But also too, I went to art college, which I also consider to be a professional endeavor. So I will include art college. So in that, then I've been pursuing art professionally for 11 years. Um, I will say that working in art professionally is a uncomfortable conundrum, simply because with the advent of AI in professional spaces, and again, this is only with like corporate level, so take this with a grain of salt too. But at corporate level, they are trying to integrate AI pretty strongly. When I work in concept and art for games. And so uh we are on the brink of them requesting me to use AI for mockups and for early pre-production concepting. Not for the actual final art itself. They do still take very good care to make the art from scratch, but there are rumors on the edges that that they might try to integrate that into the mockup process, and I will vehemently refuse. I will refuse because I already don't have enough work as it is, let alone me making the work even faster by taking cheap shortcuts. and utilizing AI, which I don't want to do, which I will not do. And I've worked in animation. I worked in television animation for 4 years. I've worked in product and packaging art for about 1.5 years before that. Um, and working as a professional artist really fucking takes it out of you. I do recommend it. I mean, if it's your lifeblood, right? But being a professional artist kind of sucks a lot of the love out of passion projects. Like VTubing has been the most fulfilling creative endeavor I have ever undertaken, aside from going to school for it in a time where the world wasn't shaped like it is right now. Also the art vibe, like the art job market is abysmal. It's animation is at an all-time low. I recommend pursuing indie projects and pursuing projects with your friends and for yourself and by yourself. Um, and that's where you're gonna be very fulfilled. It sucks though because, like, having a job feels like it's gonna be stable for art, but a lot of art jobs are unstable as fuck. So if you can find a job that supports you, and fulfills you enough without exhausting you, and then pursue the art and fun on the side with people that also have fun and also are pursuing those things, that, to me, in my opinion, is the best balance. Um but that's hard to achieve, and it's admirable to want an art job, but as somebody who has been working art jobs, uh, for, 8 plus years, and then by extension in school for, like, 11 years ago or whatever, it's I don't know. The amount of fear I've had around my job is crazy. In all 3 of the jobs I've had, it's kinda nasty. Um Let's see. Me who's been on the job market technically for 3 years, just now I'll take anything that pays more than 12 an hour. Absolutely, yeah. Minimum wage is crazy, that it's still, like, 7.25 for the nation, which is for the United States. When I was job searching before, my current job was only a place that offered me an interview, and I applied so many places. Yeah, no, it's the job market's disgusting right now. It is abysmal. Um that's what I do. IT work mainly, but then artwork on the side when I can. Absolutely. And, it's exhausting too to just be living life is hard and exhausting. Um, and so I just recommend, truthfully and honestly, if you're in a place where you're trying to decide what you want to do for like a career, I would find something unrelated to your passion that is stable and comfortable and can fulfill you enough without fully sapping your mental and physical resources, and then do art and fun stuff and really just pump your creative energy into something that will actually reward you. Cause like corporate art jobs are thankless. They don't care about you. Um, and I'm somebody who's always performed very well. And this isn't meant to be a flex, but to the corporate world, I have performed super well. Like I tick a bunch of boxes that people apparently really like. I can I can and have been promoted uh quickly and often, which isn't like, "Oh, I'm just so great at what I do," but, like, something about me and the corporate formula mesh really well, which could be good or bad. But either way, no matter how good I did, that didn't guarantee me a job. And at the end of the day, I've seen my bosses who were valuable assets for over a decade at the same company get fired for nothing. It's fucking thankless. It's gross and weird. So I recommend putting your heart and your energy to where it'll actually be rewarding and where people will appreciate you more thoroughly for the creativity and the art that you're putting in the space, because a company will not. But back when I was going to school, I mean, I thought I could work on AAA games. I thought I could be a concept artist. I thought I could work in animation. And eventually I did work in animation, but it really wasn't what I thought it was. So you know, and this isn't me trying to be negative either. I think your energy and your effort is way better spent literally anywhere else, cuz the corporate structure is just not it. But also too, if you end up finding that you have an opportunity to pursue something and you do get that opportunity, definitely feel free to take it. I mean, you'll never know until you try it, you know what I mean? And that experience might bring you closer to communities of people that also are starting their own projects, indie studios, stuff like that. I think you're definitely worth more than what a company could ever offer you. It's not you being less, it's you being way, way more. Um, My situation, I'm working a quote normal job full time and doing art on the side when I can because I'm afraid of the burnout that comes with art for a corporate career. Absolutely. I'm in a very fortunate position where the art that I do at work is very, very different than the art that I do at home. And I don't have to take any of that work home with me. Like, I don't have to bring my work life home. And I can just really put all of my fun and love into this space. And I have a community of people that really like stick with me and all have very similar um vibes and affections and create, creative outlets, and it's, I don't know, the community here is a lot more rewarding, and I have a very clear separation of work in here. um so, and also too, I've worked enough art jobs and been in a job, an art related field for long enough where I can mentally separate this stuff. But it took a while, took a long time. We don't have minimum wage here in Finland. We do have what it's based on a field of work instead of the government has the smallest wage at like 9.5 an hour, and I'm not doing those. Yeah, no, definitely not. My boyfriend moved here at the end of February, and he's just now starting work tomorrow. He's job searching for 2 months with some change. Yeah, it's crazy. It's buck nutty. Maybe I'll spend my energy making art for peeps who do want to buy my art then. Absolutely. Making your own business as well. There have never been more resources online for making an art related business if you like. But also, too, um, I guess personally, I wish that I didn't feel like my art had to make me money. You know what I mean? Using something that's really creative and really fun and having the pressure of putting a dollar amount to it is counterintuitive to like why art is fun. But it's different for everybody, right? Some people really thrive in an environment where they have to be creative and thinking about like, oh, okay, what kind of merchandise do I want to put out? What kind of product do I want to make? Like, and interacting with a client base, like that can be really fulfilling and rewarding. So don't let that stop you. Um, but there's a lot of people out there that are making art because it's fun and they love it, but then they also feel forced to put like a dollar on it. And that's contributes or can contribute to burnout. But again, these are everybody's experience is way different. Um, so I encourage you to take chances, right? Take chances if they're offered to you. Um, and I mean, don't be afraid to try things because one of the things that I don't want to do is like prevent you from doing something that you really want to do. I can only ever give you my experience, but it's only mine. You know what I mean? Um, so I definitely recommend taking that opportunity. If it's offered to you, take it. You know what I mean? Um, in my own experience to me in a very also too like everybody lives in different countries, right? So the corporate life might be different in another country. I can only speak from an American point of view, but the American corporate art scene is disgusting. The American corporate art scene sucks. Cannot unrecommend it enough. De-recommend. It's just like one of those things where like my first job I worked in like paper products, so I did a lot of packaging, I did a lot of like product art, and it was just like faster, faster, more, more, more. Oh, we have a presentation, make more. Fast, fast, fast. And I was mostly using Illustrator, and I can make shit really fast in Illustrator. If it's my job and I'm focused on it and I'm not like talking, I can whip shit out. And I was fresh out of school and I was like, "Oh shit, I need to start making stuff. I need to show them that I'm a good employee and that I can work fast and I can work hard and make good stuff." And I started pumping stuff out and they were like, "Yeah, Mandy. Whoa, wow." And they were like really excited. They're like, "Holy shit, that's awesome. You're doing great, champ." And I was like, "Cool." And I was a junior artist and I was like, "Hey, so when can I just go to like being the normal artist level? Like no junior, but like when can I make it to artist level?" Because the pay was like a $5,000 gap per year, which was significant because they were underpaying me anyway. And I was overperforming very clearly. And they told me that I was overperforming and they kept congratulating me for overperforming. And then when I asked about becoming just normal art level, they're like, "Oh, we might not have that in the budget." But then they'd have these like quarterly meetings to tell everybody that they were performing like way above their expectations and making a lot of like millions of dollars. Like I was working for stores like Walmart and Target and like Dollar General and Aldi. Like I was making products that were going to like hundreds of thousands of stores across the country. And they were like, "Oh, I don't know if we have that in the budget to give you $5,000 more per year." And I worked there for a while and I kept performing and I was doing like senior level shit. By the time I was like at the end of my journey there, I was doing senior level work cuz senior level artists were like you are outperforming like what I'm doing. You're making more and you're making it at a good quality. Like I'm not like the best artist ever, but they were telling me that I'm making fast product, making good product, and I understand the markets. And that's all I needed to be like senior level and they just would never do that. They were complicit in underpaying me. And so I got another job. I found a listing, I applied for it, I got an interview, and I printed out my 2 weeks notice on the printers at my job. So sometimes shit's fucked. Never understood why jobs had to be so fast paced. It's because this company specifically would not say no. Their clients would ask for this ridiculous shit and they would just keep making over and over and over, like making a bunch of it over and over and over. And we just had to go fast, fast, fast because they had to make up more shit for these clients they couldn't refuse. So instead of educating their clients and saying, hey, actually, what you're asking for is stupid and we can actually pursue much smarter means of production, they just kept bending over. Efficiency needs to be at 100% all the time. Yeah, no. It was a mess. It was mentally exhausting, physically exhausting too, because I was printing stuff on printers and cutting it out and getting it prepped for samples, and it was just a wreck. I remembered once I was offered a job because my personality to be a teacher for a clown school. They said they'd give me a quick couple month course to teach me about clown stuff, and I said, nah. I don't know if that's an insult or I feel like it was meant to be a compliment, but it sounds like it could be insulting. I've legit been debating picking up some college courses on graphic design, also considered just way more worth to learn from YouTube. Honestly, I mean, if there's something that if you can get an associate's, right? So something that's maybe like a 1 or 2 year course, 1 or 2 year degree, if you feel that you need a degree, because sometimes they will require, but also if you're finding a lot of listings for things that you would be interested in pursuing and they're not requiring a degree to do it, just take those YouTube courses or like spend the 30 bucks for, an online course that's that can maybe give you certifications. If you can pay to have certifications instead, those can also be a much cheaper and faster way to get to open more opportunities for yourself. I hate that shit when management tells us how amazing we're doing and how our business is until carrying the business. Our business unit is carrying the business, and then they tell us there's not enough. Yeah, no, that was it every day, all the time, and unpaid overtime. Glad you were able to put in your 2 weeks and leave that place. So happy you stood up for yourself. Absolutely. It's so hard to talk about money, especially when you talk to your coworkers. Talking about money, especially when you're new to any job, is really scary. Um, and like I said, I can only speak to a North American, like specifically American, like art jobs. I've had really corporate to not so much corporate, and now I'm kind of like in a middle-ish that's, like, slowly getting more corporate because the company is growing, and it really, really truthfully is, like, so different depending on what company and, like, who your coworkers are and who your managers are. Because sometimes your managers are willing to go the extra mile for you, but it really just depends on if they're brave enough to stand up to the people above them, and you can't always guarantee that the people around you are going to be cool like that, and it's a mixed bag, like, you never know. It's always your coworkers that are gonna be the ones that make the job worth having. I can guarantee it. Uh, there's actually a clown acrobatic school they do here. That's fucking cool. Yeah, it would be an associate's. Working on writing associates. Yeah, honestly, too, if you're interested in any kind of school, I recommend. I've said this before. As somebody that went to art school and is paying for it, and I've been out of art school for like 6 or 7 years now. I recommend that if you're pursuing art, to get a degree in something else that will bolster you in what you want your art to do. So, for example, if you're really excited about the prospect of making a shop or selling art, maybe you want to make merchandise and you're interested in going to conventions and you're interested in doing markets and stuff like that and having an online store. Um, one, the internet has never been so rich with resources for you to learn from. There's a bunch of people that are willing to catalog and show uh, their their process and suggestions, and you can kind of tweak them and do your own thing with them. So if you're interested in something like that, then I would recommend getting an associate's or a bachelor's in business from like a community college. One, it doesn't matter what college you're going to, you're gonna be learning the basics of business and how to market yourself, how to do your taxes, how to set up an LLC. If you have a brick and mortar, you'll learn about brick and mortar. There are gonna be electives and things that'll teach you about, like, online analytics and stuff like that. So if you are investing the money, one, you're not investing as much money because it's not like a luxury degree, you know what I mean? It's not like this shiny, like, ooh, art degree. It's not like pompous. It's a business degree. It's paper, you know what I mean? And paper and charts. And so if you invest money at like a decent community college that's doesn't take you a very long time to get to, you're not spending a ton of gas, you're not spending a lot of resources to go there. Get that business degree and use all of that to lift up the shit that you actually care about, which is the art. And now you're in a position where, nowadays I'm sure with business there are classes on social media and reading analytics and SEO and all that stuff, and like websites and online traffic and stuff like that. So I think there's a lot of benefit to learn from those kinds of things, and you get the benefit of having the degree, the paper to go along with it to prove that you do have that experience, and you have a fallback plan. So you have a business degree that's broad enough that can be applied to a bunch of different things, a bunch of different companies, things that are not super strenuous on your brain. And then you can do what you really care about in your off time. That's just one example. And would I have pursued something different for myself? No, because I'm where I am today because I took the path I took. So I wouldn't change it. But there might be other options for you if you're looking for other options. Going to school for an art such as 50-50 thing for me because on one hand, you'd have the certification for being able to do art, I guess, yeah. But on the other hand, going into debt for a career that doesn't usually make much money in the first place, and you could learn for free online. Absolutely, yeah. You could be spending your time and money for something else that can guarantee you or better guarantee you work, and then doing the art on the side that is supported by the structure that you put down with like a different degree. Almost done with the draw. You've been spending so much time. You've been spending so much time on that. I didn't realize you were going so hard. It's killing me, and I still believe if I'm not with you, I lose my mind. All right, I'm gonna do this 8 ball real quick. Hit me, baby, one more time. My goodness, I've been really enjoying chatting. I put too much effort into it for a meme, but screw it. You know what? Slay. Slay. I wouldn't do. We are Friday. Show me how I want it to be. Also heard from my old art history professor that did exhibitions and galleries that even those in that world would judge you if you didn't have a degree. Absolutely. Yeah, gallery art is its own animal. It's its own animal. People could be really brutal and really awful, depending on what realm they're in. It's kind of crazy. It's people that don't give a shit about you. Um, so honestly, the only thing that's really worth your time are people that do care about you and like want you to succeed. And like in corporate America, no one wants you to succeed. Unless it's like a coworker that's like right there with you. For a meme, you either spend 30 seconds or you commit all the way. Yeah, no, you're right. Emotional
Emotional
damage.
damage.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. And I've let you go. All right, let me do this little diamond shape. I really like the neon that I'm doing. Another thing I'm worried about art jobs, is I'm slow when it comes to producing art because I struggle with just sitting down and focusing on hours. Yeah, it really doing the 9 to 5 and forcing yourself to make art within a certain time frame is also not as conducive. Like it's not for everybody. Oh, oh my gosh! I said thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, and thank you so much for helping us get closer to affiliate plus. Thank you. I got an ad while you were talking. Oh, to piggyback off what you were saying, yeah, the 9 to 5 just isn't always beneficial or natural for a lot of people, so that's totally understandable. Still believe. Yeah, it really is just, you know. I don't think art should be forced into 9 to 5, but now I'm in a position where I don't have any other options. Like, I'm, like, pigeonholed into, like, my degree, my livelihood, my network, and everything is just built off of, like, art career and, like, the experience that I have. Like, if I've tried to pivot now, it would not be it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be great. But thank you so much for subscribing, I really appreciate that. Um And, yeah, I'm not advertising it very much, but I am, uh, working towards Affiliate Plus, so if you're interested, it doesn't relate to gifted subs, it's only with resubscribing and new subscriptions. Got me for your prey. Sorry I'm not home and now I'm walking through the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. Okay. I feel like I also could have done a cactus, but I feel like that's a little bit more of like 2010s. Cactus, llama, owl. Okay. On what's mine. You're taking up my time. Okay. I'm going to turn this off or get rid of this. Let me be. Communication. A telephonic invasion. Got me. Okay. There we go. Now I'm walking through the spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. I love No Doubt. They're very good. Funny that I got an ad saying create AI art in seconds. God damn it. Hate that. Hate that. On an art stream? Damn. No matter who calls, I gotta scream on phone calls. Dum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I will not keep it like this. Whoa! Hi there, Kim. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, very cute raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on, I'm gonna pick a better font for this. Welcome. Oh, I like this one. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Oh my, hold on. Oh, ugh, there we go. I'm gonna make this bigger. Hold on. Bigger, bigger, bigger. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. There we go. A little 8 ball. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. And today we're working on some sub badges because it's our 2-year affiliate anniversary. How are you? I hope you had a fabulous stream. You can see here that these are our current sub badges. And I'm working on some neon variants for the next round. And we're talking about art jobs and all that kind of stuff. Stream was good. I was using Picsquare to work on Pride stuff for a Capco Pride event. That's so exciting! If you have any art tags that you'd like to share, I would love to see it. I put my little hand. God, Mandy, has AI art ads in the stream. Cancel, Mandy. No, no. I have actually literally no control over what ads are played on my stream. I can only control how often those ads play, which is unfortunate. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't already know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin, and I am a professional illustrator. We hate AI in this house. Fuck AI. I don't think I should. I don't think I have to say that. But this is the art that I make with my human hands. It's a little underdeveloped right now. Maybe next time. Absolutely. If you just want to share your art socials as well, or a link to other art that you've made, anything you like to share, I would love to see. But also, no pressure to share. And also, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to lurk and vibe if you need to. We are just 2 away from finishing all of these sub badges, which would take us like 6 years in the future, which is like not, or rather 2 6 years. But welcome in, everybody. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in. I was so overwhelmed with trying to get my re-debut put together that I didn't participate in the Pride event. I didn't sign up for it just because I was like, I'm working on a re-debut. Um, but for those of you that are familiar with me, this is my new model that's debuting on May 16th. And I'm super excited to use it. Also, what a song to start playing. Ooh, thank you so much for sharing your Instagram. Yippee! Oh man. Oh my god. Look at how. Oh, all right. All right, Dr. Slump. Let's go. I love how graphic and vibrant your art is. I mean, you could tell that I vibe with that very strongly. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid and welcome in. Hi, thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. I'm super excited to debut this model. It's gonna be really fun to use, and I'm super excited for the event itself. So, but yeah, if you guys need a raid and run, I totally understand. But feel free to caramel dance over here with us. What do you think of my character, Richard Moorcock? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this character. I don't know this person. But also, I don't think that's a real character. I don't think that might not be a real character. Also, too, caveat. Maybe not share. Maybe not share. I recently discovered streamers asking for art tax with raiders, and I was just wondering how artists generally share their art tax so I can join in on their taxes. Usually, people will send a link. I've seen a lot of people that will use Imgur to just put a screenshot into Imgur and like use to create a link to send a link. Or if they have a post on social media, they could send, Blue Sky post or something like that. Or if you don't have either of those options, I've seen people go into Discord and they'll send it as like a Discord message to themselves. And they'll copy the link of that message, and when you open it up in a browser, it just opens as an image. So that's kind of a couple options. Um, it's just a little bit more streamlined than DMing somebody, but some people will offer for you to DM them. But I haven't really seen that. I haven't really seen somebody do that unless you're like friends already. If you have a friend that's like, "Ooh, just like DM me or whatever." I don't believe you. Also, we're talking about art stuff. We're talking about art school and just generally learning fun stuff. But yeah, I cannot recommend enough just investing money only in things that will help propel your goals forward rather than like spending it on stuff that is just to have, you know what I mean? There's so much art resource online and so many awesome people that are willing to give you those resources that, you know, I feel like your best bet is learning art like through a community rather than going to school for it. Unless it's a very specific trade. So, like, if you're doing art restoration, um, like museum quality art restoration, um, and conservation, those things require like they're borderline science degrees. So, they're history and science degrees that are very technical and very based in a research adjacent field. So that is a very special case. But if you're trying to do like illustration, animation, I don't know. It's really only those big companies that will require you to have those degrees, and even then, I have seen cases where people have just been very skilled and applied to a job anyway, and because their portfolio was, varied enough and was consistent, with what they were looking for, they didn't have a degree and they got work in a professional context. I recommend just learning the basics, doing them really well, building a portfolio, working on indie projects, and filling your portfolio with those projects, and you can apply to anywhere. Because if you do what they want and you do it well, and you're a generally decent person and personable and your interviews go well, then the paper doesn't matter. I need to get more into online art scene because I'm so horrible with remembering to actually go online. No, that's also very fair. That's also very fair. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Under your feet, the floor's on fire. Okay, let me take this here. I wonder if. Hmm. Let me outline the stroke. It's tonight, pick up the dark moonlight. Okay. I need path, outline stroke, and I will merge these together with Pathfinder. Twink. No, no. There we go. There we go. Time to cast a spell on the night. I like this 8 ball. It's kind of fun. It's like really simple. I don't know if it will read for everybody, but or if it'll hit the same. Neon 8 ball. I don't know if it'll hit the same way, but we'll see what it looks like in the lineup. Kadabra. It might not be ideal because our Illustrator froze. No, it's okay. Okay. But also we're gonna have a peace sign for the pink. So I don't know if 2 circles would be like it. I'm trying not to doubt my choice here for the 8 ball, but I feel like I could probably do something a little better. This seems so simple. This feels too simple. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I could do a flying saucer, which would play well with the alien. Abracadabra, abra, una, na, abra, abra, ooga, ga. Or a high heel. High heels are super trendy in the Y2K. Death or love tonight. Let's see. Headphones could also be fun. Ooh. Ask again later. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. 8 ball. Should I change the 8 ball? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna change it. Dude, got me. Got me. You can count on me to misbehave. Dude, it told me. It told me. It told me to. So I gotta. Let me see. I'm gonna do. Yeah, 8 ball does not want to be here. It says, girl, get out. That pretty question right now, baby. I think some headphones would actually be really cute. Let's do headphones. Life like I'm in a dream. Got a big ego. Knew why it's such a big deal though. Car is a bore, chore. Okay. Let's just cut the bottom here. Okay. And then I will take this and make them kind of cartoony. Like the rise and fall. I feel like this could be more fun looking. So let me do a circle, a little bit more pizzazz, give it a little more panache. You know what I mean? You can count on me to misbehave. Oops. There we go. Because I ask for it. I'm really that deserving of it. Let me group this. Group. Wondering if. Yeah, and then this. For the crown, crown, crown. Out. Or the middle. Crown. I'm making it to bed. Some ugly headphones. Hold on. I think I overcomplicated it. Let me see. Everything is pretty simple. The gummy bear is also just kind of a little guy. Headphones might not actually be it. I also don't know if I want to invest all that time and energy into headphones. So let me try the UFO. I think the UFO could be cute. I might be able to do a little beam with the UFO. You can count on me to misbehave. UFO time, baby. Yeah. All I ever wanted was the world. It all. Like the rise and fall. I haven't listened to much Marina and the Diamonds. And I don't think they're still together. I think it's just Marina, if I remember correctly. But these were bangers. These are absolute bangers. There we go. Look at this little guy, so cute. It's already so cute. Oh, blend. Object, blend, make. Easy. If you guys have never used a blend in Illustrator, highly recommend. Very, very easy to use. Also super useful. I mean, look at that. Super useful. I'm gonna do my blend options. Object, blend, options. Specified steps. It's night. There we go. Is a Game Boy or Tamagotchi too detailed? The Game Boy might not be. We currently have a bow and a peace sign on the docket. I'm doing like Y2K, like early 2000s, like quirky little imagery. A Game Boy might be it. We did do a goldfish cracker. I think things that are super recognizable, super quick as well. Tonight. Yeah. I do like the idea of a Game Boy though, or like a game controller. Maybe you could do a game controller for the purple, and a bow for the pink, because I like the bow. The peace sign seems a little easy. You gotta be small. Look at this. It'd be funny to put a little cow in there. A little cow. Guys, a little cow. It will probably be way too small to read well. But a little cow? Can you imagine a little cow? A little cow? Wait. It's so I love using Adobe Illustrator. I hope you guys like watching me use Adobe Illustrator. Hi Kaz, how are you? Welcome in. I love using Illustrator. The shadow of man. Uh, Mindy, guess what? Is it complete? Have you completed it? Oh, oh my goodness! You went crazy with it. Whoa, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Dude, no bitches? Hold on. Whoa. No pretzels? Pardon the lack of transparent background. What the heck? I love this. You went way too hard. Oh my gosh. I appreciate your effort. My goodness, no pretzels? Damn. This is great. Holy shit. Wow, what the heck? I love this. Thank you so much. All right, let me put it up. Let me put up on the let me get it. Let me get it put together. I love this. Thank you so much. Let me make sure that I open it up. There we go. Let me download it. Hold on, I got you. I'll put it in the corner. Let me just zoom out on our random crap over here. It's so cute. Thank you so much. Here, let me download it. Typical tropical summer night. I'm in heaven. I'm in paradise. Hold on. I'm gonna do Dutch PNG. I want it to be a PNG, not a web BP. Okay, and now I'm gonna go to File, Open. Go tropical summer night. Oh, there we go. Not a PNG file. Put in the art share. Thank you. I can't wait to see it there. Okay, hold on. Art. Rename or properties. Hold on. It says type is a PNG file. Okay. Okay, art. Okay. Hopefully it'll let me open it. Give me a check. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. File open. So interesting. Photoshop is not reading it as a PNG file, yet in the file reader, it is reading it as a PNG. Let me see if I can't make a. I might be able to fix this. Hold on. Do new. Do 300. I'll do 1,000. Oops, 1,000 by 1,000, just to cover our bases. Oops. Da, 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 da. I think I got it. We'll just drag it in. Blink. Won't let me drag it in. Yeah, if you send the file on Discord, because it tried saving as a WebBP file and it just wasn't reading well. Delete. File's not working the best thing ever, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Move this back up. Actually, if you've put it in the art share, I might just be able to grab it from there instead. I'm in heaven, I'm in paradise. Okay, let me see, let me see. Save. Okay. Nope, I got it, I got it. I got it. Yep. In Discord, it worked. Let's do done. Hold on. I got you. I got it. There we go. Let me done. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I can't wait to put it on the screen. Hold on, hold on. I just want to open it up in supposed to be open. No pretzels. Yeah. What we do is what you just to do. All right. We're going to do fold to the extreme. Look at that. I had to put your name on it. Let me do a drop shadow so it's visible. What we do is what you wish to do. May I have a drop shadow, please? A dropped shadow? Dude. I want, we're making it fun. Yeah. We are the cartoon heroes. Oh, all right. Save as 2. Excellent. Perfect. Now let me put that in my, let me put it in my, let's put it on my stream. Thank you so much. Very first Mandy fan, it's a meme. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. Here, let's get it in here. Let's do an image. Calling it no pretzels. I also have we haven't had it for a while. But my starting soon screen used to have a slideshow of all of the wonderful fan art that people have made for me, and that will be returning to my chatting stream. My chatting screen rather. So, no pretzels. Go up here with the little go over here. Making it fun. We are the cartoon heroes. Oh, wow. Make sure your name's not cut off. Yeah, it's rendered so nicely. Thank you so much for spending so much of your time working on this, especially that you're hanging out with us. DDR Extreme had speedy mix of this song, and I played that shit at the arcade all the time. Let's go. An arcade is in our future. An arcade is in our future. Serious. Get all too serious. Original. What you do is what you wish can do. Hold on. You might be saying, Manny, what is this? Don't worry about it. Hold on. Looks more like a donkey, but I'll fix that. I'm not helping the donkey allegations, am I? Oops. We are the cartoon heroes. Whoa. Trying to make it look like a cow. And not a and not a donkey. I'm just kind of going off the seat of my pants. There we go. That helped. Make it look a little bit more like a goat. It looks like Peppa Pig. No, you're not wrong. You aren't wrong. You are not wrong. I'm just doing a really quick silhouette of cow. Britney Spears Slay Queen. We love Britney. Oh, Britney Spears. Quick cow. Am I using reference? No. Don't be me. Use reference. But for it to be like a really tiny little quick cow, we don't need anything crazy.
Drink water or else.
Thank you, Crayon. I will. I gotta drink that good water. Cow. Look at that. In the center of the ring, just like a circus. Let me drink my water. Yeah. There we go. Here's the tricky part is the legs. The legs. Okay. I might just do something like this. Looks like a leg to moi. No. I usually do overpaint, but I didn't want to go too crazy. I already have. Yeah, thank you so much. Could just be ground beef. Be nice, be nice. I really appreciate it. It's so much fun. Don't be mean to this beautiful little creature. Well, looks like legs to moi. And then now it's the rear legs that are going to be a problem. Just like a circus. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that cow. Easy. Easy. GG. I'm literally just off the seat of my pants, y'all. Cow, bovine, equine, hard. Hard to draw. But if you just kind of do like a little bit, I just try to make the legs kind of thicker. Hoofing it? Yeah, I am just hoofing it. Me in the center of the ring, just like a circus. Okay, and then here. Circus. I'm going to take these rear legs and make them just a little bit smaller. Look at that cow. This cow is way too detailed. It does not need to be like this. No way. All right, last thing. Tell me what you can do. Circus. Ew. 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 Perfect. Cow acquired. Donk. She was the girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Ballet. What more can I say? Look at that. See the videos online of how cows love jazz? No, but I kind of love that they love jazz. Is this way too complicated for it's I think I just spent too much time on a cow I don't want to I don't want to use. Take a small break and chill. Yes, please, rest up. My goodness. I feel like I did too much. This cow, we can appreciate this cow, but I'm just gonna get rid of it. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I think I just need to focus on this. I think I just need to focus on this. I just need to focus on this. Oh my god. Group. Rocking on MTV. It's a show. Okay. Now we have the basics here. Chillin down. Okay, and then we'll take this. Taste it? Nope.
What's wrong? Slash no pretzels.
What's wrong? No pretzels? No bitches? No, you're right. You're right. A skater boy, she said, see you later, boy. Good enough for her. Star, he's slamming on his guitar. It's worth. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is it too green if it has green? I like the idea of a green beam. A green beam. The the purple beam's kind of fun. Feel so accomplished. You should. You did a lot of work. Oh, that's kind of a fun color. I love eating my green beams, yeah. I feel like it might look too close to the green, so if I kept it like I could do like a really bright blue so that it's still distinct from it might not be dark blue enough, but our diamond is pretty light. So I think if we keep it in this realm, let me see if I can do a gradient too. A gradient might be might be too much. It might be too much. I do need a Mhm. Let me put this over. Ah, do this here. Oops. Do this with the highlight. Put that over top. Wonderful. Say my name. Money's around you. Love you. You ain't running games. Okay. Bye, 8 ball. Boink. You calling me baby. Say my name. Okay, we'll make it about the same size. You were running games. I feel like I love the idea of the beam, but I think the beam distracts from like it being an item all on its own. It's still recognizable, but I feel like it could be better. Let me see if I can't. Cuz I could put a little guy in the top. I think this might be our better option. The existence of badges posits the existence of Dom badges. Somebody did mention that. Somebody did mention that the other day. Let me grab this. Oops. Use a new. Let me know. Say my name, say my name. Oops. You, you've been running names. Kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby. Okay. Overlay or not overlay? Yeah, no. Everybody say thank you, Will, for making such a cool art piece. Everybody could use the little take this emote with the little flower. So much guidance for everyone, please. Yeah, it's so good. It looks so cool. You were working so hard on it. You were working so hard on it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think this shape of highlight is a much nicer look. Very nostalgic. And tell me who. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, no pretzels. No pretzels, princess. No pretzels. You. Ah, no, I don't take this. No, no. Hold on, it's misbehaving. There. My God, Lee Whiz. I just want to put my little man in here. No pretzels? A skill issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me make a little body for him. We're gonna do normal. I feel like I should just grab this color. Okay. Little body for this guy. All right, I'll move this over here. Move this over here so it's easier for us to work on him. I want to do the little peace sign. You know what I mean? You have the alien. He's a little silly. He's just a little Billy, ain't he? He's just a little man. I don't want it to be too uh too detailed, but you know, enough detail so that it looks fun, but also not too much so that it's like can't not legible, you know what I mean? Maybe he's got yeah, he's got two. No. It is- I love you, you ain't running games. Okay. And then we have he's got two. I feel like it could be a little bit easier to read. I think the circle hand just isn't right. Had someone draw me Victorian aliens drinking tea. I love that idea. Yeah, he's just a little goober, isn't he? Mhm. I think I could do like okay, hold on. Modern romance. I want Chinese food really bad. I had a really good bagel today. Yum. Oh, I only want this and this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks way better. That looks way better. Ah, come here. Silly. Yeah, Chinese food does sound really good. I could kick ass for some ice cream. What kind of ice cream? What's your favorite type of ice cream, guys? I used to actually really like strawberry ice cream when I was a little potato skin myself. When I was just a little potato skin, I loved fucking strawberry ice cream was the shit. I like mint chocolate stuff. Sometimes if it has like brownie in it, like the chewy brownie chunks, I can also go for that. Salted caramel, yes. Strawberry and strawberry syrup. Let's go. Oh, that sounds great. On my way. It sounds delicious. What the heck? Does that look like he's got his two fingers up, or does it look sus? Mint chocolate chip or mint chocolate crumble? Ube. I've never had ube ice cream before. Oh, is it a pretty purple color? Toffee? Ooh, let's go. Oh my guy. You guys are want make me want ice cream. I already had a silly little coffee treat today. I can't have another little treat. Should this alien have a little butt? You won't be able to see it. Hi, Pogash, how are you? Welcome
Hi,
in.
Mandy.
Hi there. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome in. We're one step closer to getting affiliate plus. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it's 2 months already. Moose Tracks recently found a specific type of ice cream, an ice cream brand. It's chocolate, salted caramel, and vanilla ice cream. That sounds so good. What about ice cream? I just got done eating. Oh, we're talking about ice cream. We're talking about ice cream. Here's his little dumpy. We probably won't see it. Let me put him in his little. You won't see it. Also, we'll probably be unable to see the unless it's super dark or super light. Make the back color also darker. Oh, he's so cute. What the heck? Okay, hold up. We're gonna slice his little body up. I'm sorry. His little dumpy got his little dumpy got cut off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but his little dumpy got cut. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Sorry, but his little dump. I'm sorry, but his little dump. Here, do this overlay. 100. Okay. Oops. Accidentally deleted it. Look at him, he's so cute. He's just a little dude. I know his junk in his trunk. We cut it off. He had a buttectomy. Oh, I'm sorry. He got a debootification. He got a debootification. I'm so sorry to say. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. There's a joke online about ube cupcake and people with an eyebrow slit being unable to eat it. I'm unaware of the origins of this joke. It Interesting. I have no idea where I can't even infer like where that would what that means. I can't even pretend to know what that means. I can be real with you. All right, let's make it the right size. I think I'm going to try to make it the scale of the goldfish. Okay, let's get it a little bit. There we go. Oh, all of the lines are also too thick. The the lines are too thick. What's the scale of these? How big are these? 20 points? How big is this? How big is this? 30. Fix it. What the heck? What the? Oh, he's just a little man. Oh, maybe this could be a slightly different color. This one back here. Nope. Got myself in motion. One, I know that you'll understand. The world in motion. We're reaching out through each other's hands. Okay, do we like that? Oh, but then it looks like a shadow rather than a glow. Thick the alien booty patootie? I agree. We know that it's thick. We know it's thick. If we listen to each other's hearts. Okay, so this is very clearly a light blue. I think I can make this color look more of a light blue. The 360-degree video on YouTube of the song a few days ago, I've heard about it and I've seen clips about it, but I haven't watched it. I actually should. Okay, let me do Come between us. Time too hard to break through. Okay. Let me go to my other color. Bring me to you. It doesn't look any different. It doesn't look any different. Oh, because I don't have something to like. Hello? I want to make this like super bright blue. It's still dark. I think blue is going to be tough. Blue's going to be tough. Apparently, the team who reanimated it did it all in 3 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only 3 months? No way. No, I refuse to believe. Hmm. Oh man, this blue just ain't working. If I did like a something like this instead. Hold on, let's see. Because I want it to look light, but I don't want it to look dull. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to go for like I tried an intense blue and it wasn't giving me the color that I wanted. Away from you to me. They reused some footage. You can tell what's new and what's old, but it's still impressive. I'll have to look at it because it looks awesome. Far apart. Okay. Yeah. Problem we're gonna have is that it's not gonna look glowy on a light background. It will look glowy.
Looks like it's time to save your work.
It is time to save my work. It will look like it's glowing on a dark background. I think because we're seeing it here like this. Let me move it onto a dark background. It'll have more of a glow effect here. You see what I mean? But this, it needs to be darker in order for it to have the effect. This, okay, so this will have to just be like darker. really dark. Little man. Hi Vic, how are you? Welcome in. We're making some sub badges, and I'm making this little alien themed one here. Group this.
Hydrate or die straight loser.
Hydrate or die straight. You talking to me? You talking to me? Okay, I will. I will. I hope you're doing well. I like how vibrant this is with this light blue around the back, but it's just too much. You know what? This is pretty cute. This is pretty cute, I'll say. Let me hydrate. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I'm playing Street Fighter Online. I was on the Magic Pixel, and Magic Pixel is a fighting game team. Meant that you have 0 HP, but one more hit and you lose. Ken spamming Hadokens. I keep my opponent away. And then he did an uppercut. Then I did hit, confirm into level 2. Super. By some luck, I won. Damn. What an adventure. I'm happy that you won. Congratulations. The only fighting game that I've ever really honestly played with any kind of commitment was Skullgirls. And I liked it because big titty beautiful women. But also I really liked the hand drawn art. First, big titty beautiful women. Second, beautiful hand drawn art. Yeah, Skullgirls was awesome. Last time I played it was in college, so it's been like years, many years. Yeah. Tekken has a huge community. Super, super active community. In my heart. Mandy, a lot of fighting games have big titty beautiful women. I know. Okay, so that one, what's it called? Oh, it's on the back of my brain. I've seen, hold on. It's called ooh, it's got the nun boy, the nun femboy. Hold on. Nun femboy. Hold on. Nun femboy fighting game. I'm trying to Guilty Gear. Yeah, Guilty Gear. Me. Let's go. Me, nun femboy fighting game. I don't know what their pronouns are. I just that's where my brain went. Guilty Gear looks so good. I have no desire to play it, but it looks really good. Hi Starry, how are you? I need to check up on my cringe. What's up? What's happening with that? Okay. 2% away from being a funny number. All right. That's really bright. Maybe this could be a little bit brighter. 55%. That's not bad. You want to see if you can get 1%. You'll get there. You'll get there. You will get there. I believe in your ability to get 1% cringe. But why would you want to be 1% cringe? Okay, let's see if this looks better. Ew, 53. I think we could be more cringe. We could stand to be a little bit more cringe, guys. I think we could all be a little bit more cringe. You know what I mean? I think we could all stand. Rise, rise, my cringe lords, rise. No, more. It's just like a board. Oh, Pansy, let's go. We got 100% cringe in the house. Holy shit. Can we get some exclamation point hype for Pansy? Dude, congratulations. Congratulations on being 100% cringe. Let's go. Oh, and then Celador got 1%. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I gotta get it. Hold on. I gotta get the screenshots. Gotta put it in the cringeometer. Oh my gosh. Pansy, if you're in the Discord, congratulations. You're gonna get a special role. Oh my god. You're on X Games mode. Celador, do you already have? You got 1% last time? Oh my gosh. Where are you, Celador? Where is your message? I want to see your cringe. Oh my gosh. Now you guys are being silly. There, I got you. I got you. I got you. Snapped it. I got it. Thanks for being cringe. Also, if you're not already in the Discord, here guys, if you'd like to join the Discord and you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join. You guys are absolutely going crazy with them shits. You guys are going crazy with them shits. Hope you're proud of yourself. Hope you're proud of yourself. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. Oh, you're using your daily pants shit? We have IBS. Irritable booty syndrome, guys. Come on. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeepers. There's a link that was posted just a little bit earlier in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get it again. There you go. There you go. Deviously laughs. You guys are sick. I hope you enjoyed your daily doo-doo, all right? I've made it so you can only do one per stream. Cuz how would you be able to survive if you did more than one? Sickening. Absolutely sickening. Absolutely sickening. We'd have Discord tag if you redeem 10 fattest sweaties you get IBS. I'll have to see if I can have a quantity of how many times you guys use that. Um I don't want it to be the daily redeem. I'm thinking that I'll have it like a daily redeem that's like daily logins or like, so that every time you come in you have something that shows how many times you've quote logged in. Um all right, let's see. We've been going for almost 7 hours. We have 2 more to do. Can I get them done? What was our idea for the purple one? Do y'all remember what our purple one was going to be? We're going to do a pink bow. Yeah, the purple one was going to be we're going to do a pink
Time for some of that sweet,
thank
sweet
you.
fountain
Thank you.
water.
We're going to do a pink peace sign and the purple bow. But we went forward with making the bow pink and then we
Slouching
had
all by
something else
yourself,
for
handsome.
purple and I can't remember. Slouching by yourself? Thank you. I can get it done. I know that I can get it done. I can't remember what we're going to do with the purple. A game controller. A game controller. A game controller. These are sub badges. So these are our current sub badges that we have for 1 month. Oh,
Looks
actually
like
here.
it's time to save your work.
Yeah, it is time to save my work. Let me save. Let me save. Thank you. Thank you. So here are our current sub badges. You can see here we have 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year, 1.5, 2, and then we need our 2.5 and our 3. And you can see here that we don't get the 3.5 until October. Was it a controller or a Game Boy? The Game Boy was too specific, so I boiled it down to just being a generic controller. Um, I don't know if he's gonna read as a small little guy. I think he will. I think he will. This one, I gotta say, the blue looks the least neon, but if I move it onto here, it does look a little bit better. It just has the least neon potential because it is such a dark color. There are a lot of people here. We have a little thing going on today. We're vibing. We're vibing. There's been a lot of really fun people vibing today. Let me see. Yeah, I think this color just is very difficult to make it look like it's neon. Let me show you what we've got working on so far. He is just a little guy. So here is our lineup so far. Obviously, we're just kind of going for like a light neon kind of thing. It's not, so literal. Do this to know where is the love in rain. Okay, Illustrator, calm down. Okay, so this is what we have so far. This one definitely looks the least glowy, and that's just because that dark blue is so dark. And I've tried lightening it up without it becoming like pastel, but I think I might still need to lighten it if it's just gonna not look. Let me see what it looks like on black. Where is the love? Let me try to see what it looks like on black. Yeah, it is still kind of underwhelming. I tried pumping up the vibrance of the color, but it really isn't. It isn't. It's being mean to us. It's being kind of rough on us. I try to get this bright, like an electric blue, and it's tough because we have this like lighter blue, this cyan here. So maybe if I make this clearly more cyan, and then make the other one like blue. Let me get them all lined up again. Oh my god. The file, when I have a bunch of like glow effects and stuff, the file just is having a hard time. The more effects you put in, the thicker the file gets, the chunkier the file gets. I'll leave the diamond for now because it's very clearly like a bright like cyan kind of color. And then let's see if I can't get this looking more. It is one chunky file. She's struggling. Oh, no, no. Where is the love? Okay, here, let me do a black background so we can. It looks a little muddy. Don't worry about that. Hi, Golden. Thank you. Welcome in. Let me see if I can't brighten up this blur. Let's try to make a brighten up this blue. Wow. Welcome in. Thanks for being a super shopper. Yeah, I just can't get it super vibrant. Hold on. Let me see what my document. It's because my document is in CMYK. Hi, Golden. I'm a little butterfly. My document's in CMYK, which means it's gonna give me shit colors. No, mom. I already have your mom here. More like no pretzels. No pretzels? Here, hold on. Let me go to my document color mode. God damn. I knew these colors just weren't coloring. It's RGB. Eat a whole bag of wieners. Color mode. Oh, boy. Look at how much better that looks now that it's not RGB. Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god. Now that it's not CMYK. No bitches? Yeah, no pretzels? Peasant? No, no. Nay. Alright, let's try to get this more vibrant now that it's not fucking awful. There. What? Now look what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Y'all. It's good to make things in CMYK for print, but since these are purely going to exist on the internet, does not need to be. Does not. Every time I look at me. Loving you means so much more. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. That's what I'm talking about. Got me crazy. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Look at that. Now it looks good. Chewy. All right. Everything of you keeps me up all night. Okay. Dude, what the heck? All right. The other ones look pretty similar. They're just a little bit more vibrant. Dude, that blue is what I was looking for. All right. All right. So I'll do a game controller and the bow. I think we'll be in a really good spot by then. It's on you. Okay. Means so much more. Never felt it before. All right. I named the Slayer and I was naming it Alien, but I put Alient. I don't know why. I'm in too deep, oh crazy, but it feels alright. Neon controller. Oh, congratulations on getting your star. Yippee! I'm in too deep, crazy, and it feels alright. Okay, let's do purple. My favorite color is green, and Princess Daisy likes purple. Princess Daisy likes purple. Crazy, baby. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Crazy, and it feels so right. Can you guess what my favorite color is? Yeah, little Luigi. Yeah, you did it. All right, I'll put them. Oops, I'll put this over here. Ungroup these. It feels alright. All right, save, save, save. Up all night. We're so close to being done. Be up all night. Okay, let's do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Coco Jumbo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Transform, reflect. Like Coco Jumbo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Move my feet back on the ground. Root. And center. Up, put me down. Put my feet back on the ground. We'll do clean up these points here. Does that look? Is that looking vaguely like a controller? I think so. Do you see it like doing weird shit at the edge? Hold on. I think. Did I press F by accident? Okay. No, it's just being weird on the edges when I zoom. Just being weird on the edges. My feet back on the ground. Oops. My heart and make me happy. Yeah, yeah, Coco Jumbo, yeah. Oops. Whoa! Hi there, teeny. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, we have ads, but welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Chicken Jockey Raid. Wow. I'm so blessed. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everyone. Hi Rosin. Bow. Yeah. Welcome everyone. How are you? Da, da, da. Oh, I was a little too early. There's so much happening in my ears right now. Coach Carter, welcome in. Hi everyone. Welcome. I don't know if the ads have nerfed you, but they're almost over. Welcome in everyone. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Welcome in everybody. Hi, how are you? Putting the music back on. Welcome everybody. My goodness. Hi Rosa, how are you? Welcome in, Teeny. How are you? Welcome. My name is Mandy Quinn, Mall Mannequin, and I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. And today is our 2-year affiliate. Oh my gosh, affiliate anniversary. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? If you guys don't already know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn, Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and I draw stuff like this. That's covered in a bunch of people right now. Covered in all of you guys, but I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in. We're currently working on making some new sub badges because we have reached our 2-year mark. So I am just getting some other badges prepared. They might not be what we have in the end, but it's fun to play around and mess with them. But welcome in, everyone. Happy stream anniversary. Also, happy May the 4th. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? We actually have a re-debut upcoming for May 16th to 19th, which is going to be super exciting. If you guys haven't seen already, let me turn off my also, if you guys want to catch me on my socials, by the way, I hang out on Blue Sky all the time. I post a lot of fun stuff there. We had our model reveal there. It was very fun. We actually had our model reveal happen live on stream last night too. So that's super exciting. Mining, crafting, some call it Minecraft. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a good time playing Minecraft. Let's go. Let's go. Here, let me turn this back off. I have been wanting to play Minecraft for a while. You guys can't really see what's happening. I've been wanting to play Minecraft. The itch is coming for me. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So I might crack it open. It's only 9:30, so the night is young. But welcome in. There we go. So this is the model that we're going to be debuting, and I'm super excited that I get to have a wonderful Trex model, and I'm really stoked to start using it. Um, by the way, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But consider lurking. We're almost done with these sub badges. Um, we're just kind of vibing with them, chilling out. I figured that I should at least get some of them ready and prepped. Minecraft seems like a lot of fun, but I always prefer to play with friends rather than solo. Absolutely. I usually just get I don't really build anymore. I play with a bunch of mods that let me like explore and like plunder. I really just like basically setting up a home base and then making my map as large as possible. Um, it's a sickness. It happens every couple months, and then I get over it, and then I start again another like 6 months. But welcome in. We've been working on these sub badges. I'm making like a game controller. It might not end up being like it TM, but let me show you what I've been working on here. We have some really bright I actually might have to make that blue brighter, but we're doing a neon theme for the upcoming, like, 6 years. It's, like, from 2.5 years to 6 years are what these are, and which is kinda crazy, which means they're probably not gonna be the same, but it's fun to play around. It's fun to play with things, it's fun to have ideas. Minecraft frustrates me because I have terrible navigation sense. Honestly, that's so valid. I recommend looking into mods, mods that allow you to make, certain, like, maps and, use, like, different tools, and it sometimes you don't even have to focus on making maps, they'll have, like, mini maps and stuff. Um, if your computer is chunky, if your computer can handle it, the Better Minecraft mod pack has, like, 300 mods in it. You can definitely, like, trim off the yeah, they also do have the waypoints, the waystones, so you can set, like, a stone down and go between them. I like the Better Minecraft mod, but it is, like, 350 mods, like, put together. She's chunky. I should probably go in there and, like, trim off but I don't I've been having a good time. Like, I come back to it and I just explore and walk around and pick flowers. You know what I mean? Pick flowers and I'm just a little dude. I'm just a little baby. I love getting lost in Minecraft and using the coordinates to get back, finding my way, new biomes. Yeah, that's also something you can do is if you go into the game info, you should be able to see the coordinates that you're using. I can't remember what the hotkey is. But you should be able to see your coordinates. So as long as you set the coordinates for your home base and write them down somewhere, like on your phone, you just keep walking. And then as long as you know how to read the coordinates, you can just kind of go. You know what I mean? Just go. Get out of there. Tried modding Minecraft on my old laptop, it just crashed everything whenever I opened it. I can't read coordinates, that's also fair. There's an X and a Y there's X, Y, Z. So just like in 3D space, you have X that takes you, you know, in one direction, you have Y that takes you in the other direction, and Z is like how deep or how high you are. So, for example, if you had 1500 X 1400 Y and 25 Z. You're like 25 blocks in the air, you're 1500 blocks and 1500, you know, 1500 by 1400 blocks. And as you start walking, those numbers will increase or decrease. So if you know that your home base is set to 1500, 1400, 25, you just have to walk in the direction while those numbers get closer to the numbers that you need. That's really it. That's it. They look so good. Thank you. Thank you. Um the gummy bear might need a little bit of we don't really need these yet, but I'm having a good time making them. I'm just having a good time making them. So I think the cherry reads really, really well, and I'm excited to see the first person with one of the cherries. I also really like the goldfish cracker. We might experiment with some of the I think we're losing the plot a little bit over here, but I do really like these, so I think they're fun. Did OBS shit itself for you earlier? It didn't. Did it shit itself for you? Hi, Smorphus, how are you? If you're like me in Minecraft, you just get like a guess in random direction. No, you're totally valid. Sometimes messing around is all you need to do. One of my other friends too. Interesting. Hmm. Drawing a Scottish Goku smoking a pipe. Wow. What an assembly of descriptive words that we've put together. That sounds a pretty unique idea. I hope your Goku turns out as much as you want him to. As much, whether it's That does sound like a fun idea, though. I've never drawn Dragon Ball Z, but I can appreciate Dragon Ball Z art. My wife has a little figurine actually of Goku on a bike, and our cat really loved chewing on him. So, really loved chewing on him. Around the same time, too, it was really straight. Yeah, sometimes OBS really does say no, thank you. When will I know pretzels? Yeah, let me turn that back on. Boink. Got Scottish Miku and Brazilian Miku, and then Goku change won't hurt. Oh no, that sounds great. That sounds great. Shout out to Scottish Goku. All right, hold on. Whip them around like you just don't care. I'm trying to make a controller. It's kind of vaguely Discord logo shaped, but I know he's supposed to look like a controller, so I don't know if I like that idea, or I don't know if I like the idea. I think I might go to something simple. I think I've been going too complicated. I need to go something simple. I should have just done a banana for the yellow. But I didn't wanna do too many fruits, JK. Just kidding. Gonna drink some tea before bed. Hope it calms my cough. It was fun hanging out. Thank you so much, Hyacinth, for hanging out. Again, thank you so much for subscribing, and I hope you rest well. Hmm. Pink bow. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of a purple. There's so many things I could do. I could do a purple bow and pink lips. The lips are pretty simple, and the lips are very Y2K. Everybody. Okay, hold on. I'll do the bow. I'll do the bow. We'll commit to the bow. We'll commit to the bow. We'll commit to the bow. No, I don't like that. I wonder if it's gonna look a little too. No, that might be good. That might be good. That might be good. Okay. Bring that in. Bring this in. Nah. This is Adobe Illustrator. No, I don't like the shape. I don't like that shape. It looks a little too stiff. Everybody. Yeah. Everybody. Ooh. Rock your body right. Got the streets back. Everybody. Oh my god. Will you behave? My goodness. Oh my gosh. Everybody. Rock your body right. Back streets back. All right. We love a good heart-shaped bow. You know what I mean? This is better. Yeah, this is way better. Um, yeah, a little heart-shaped bow. Ate my heart. He ate my heart. It doesn't. This definitely doesn't need to be so crazy. Simplify. Yeah. Okay. Simplify. Okay, I'm gonna make this purple. Oh, hello? That doesn't look purple to me. Did hello? Oh, because it assigned it to the group. Strange. Strange. Okay, that was strange. It set purple to be the group color, not the strange. I don't like that. Is a monster. That boy is a monster. That boy is a monster. Okay. He ate my heart. He ate my heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we're not doing that. Hold on. One of these days, I gotta do some like Pokemon or something. I think Pokemon would be really fun to do. Have you ever made a Hear Me Out cake? I have not, but that would be really fun to do. That would be really cute. What kind of things would you guys want to put on your Hear Me Out cake? Expose yourselves. Expose yourselves to Mandy Quinn while medicated. Your deepest, darkest Hear Me Outs. Cake would be horrendous. Monster. That boy is a monster. I like that purple a lot nicer, a lot better. Boy is a monster. Does that look like a bow? Yeah. The radish spirit from Spirited Away. Bro's caked up. Okay. All right. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. You know what? He does have some beautiful radishes, I have to say. You're not wrong. Ghost Hunters Hear Me Out Cake collab when? That would be a mess. That would be hilarious. I feel like Lorelai has already done a monster I think it was a monster fucker tier list with, I believe, generic. Um, I don't know. I have never even thought about it. What about Bradley Uppercrust the Third? Any of y'all want anyone wants a Bradley? Have any of you? So shout out to you guys. Have any of you done the Max and Bradley fan art? If you know, you know. If you don't know, well, you're probably better off. You're probably better off. Hi, Astral. How are you? Welcome in. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum. King Dice, Knocker Mod, Megamind. Megamind. You know what? I could see, wait, I could see Megamind. I could see Megamind. You know what they say about big heads, big brains. I fuck with the Max and Brad ship art. I do too. I like that they make Max this like fucking tatted, pierced up little guy on a skateboard. He's like the punk alt skater, and Brad is the preppy. I don't listen to this. Mine are all psychopathic characters. For my wife, it would definitely be like blonde, angry anime guys, and also fucked up weirdos. That tends to be her brand, and I love her for that. I love my wife so much. I love watching my stream at 140. What happened? What happened? Hi, Astral. How are you? Welcome in. Are you ready? Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Yeah. Oh, the music is going crazy. Okay, I think this bow is as good as it's gonna be. So let me group it together. Copy, paste, merge, and dunk. Oh, easy. Okay, we're getting rid of this. The curveball I enjoy throwing into people's hear me outs is Motor from the Ritual movie. Who is that? Screensaver Redeem made things hella pixely for a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry. Motor, the Ritual. Who's that? Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna look up. Oh, he's a villain. He's a villain man. Oh, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Oh, is the life of love? I really appreciate that. Life of love. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this. What is the color? What's the color I need? What purple do I need? Bum, 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 bum. I I've seen a couple people on Twitch that are DJs, and I don't it just looks like it'd be such a fun time. You know what I mean? Just jamming. Obviously too, like being a DJ isn't just like putting different tunes on and whatever. There's like a lot more that goes into it, but like it looks so cool. I would be Twitch DJ. I probably don't have any of the skills for it. I literally do not. So, but that'd be fun. That'd be a fun time. I deserve it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much and have a good lurk. Is the night of love. Together and ever is never enough. Okay, maybe I could put this on top. Can't get enough. What? Oh, the white makes it look nice. Love. Whoa. Does that read like a bow though? Maybe not. Maybe not. So maybe I could do this instead. That looks better. That looks much more like a bow to me. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, that does read a lot more like a bow. Looking super cute. Thank you. I wonder if I should have separation here or if having it like this is good. I feel like I should. Hold on. Let me merge these together. No, okay. All right, hold on. Let me cut. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let me put this back here and make it this color. Is that okay? That looks pretty. That looks pretty. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness. What is what is that? No, I just need this one path. Oh yeah, no. There's a bunch of like unnecessary points here. It like cut in a weird way. All right, let me just take this. Select, deselect these. Donk, delete. Oh yeah, no. Did not need that. Did not need that at all. Okay. Let me see how big we want to make this. Okay. Up. And I'm gonna turn it a little bit. I can make it a little bit smaller, I think. And I think I need to make the purple on the inside darker. Just so that that neon really looks. I just joined the Discord. What's the special role for getting 100% cringe? You get the RAR XD role, which is super fun. It is just a vanity role, so it doesn't have any function. But it is just for fun. It's all just for fun. Okay. Oh yeah. That that nice dark color looks really pretty. Okay. Your roles will be done either after stream if I can get to it or when a mod is able to get to it. So it won't be instantaneous. It has to be done manually. So we will make it when we are able to. But we do keep track of all of them. We do keep track of them. Don't worry. There we go. I'm all about shiny, useless things, so I love it. Yeah. Hell yeah. This should also have the same. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I like the bow. It's a good idea. Thank you, Zombies. How are you? Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we have one more. We're going to do lips for that last one. Some really cool lips. We're going to take the bow. We'll do a new paste in place. There it goes. It's, oh, this file is definitely like, please end me. Hi there, welcome in. Yeah. How are you? Welcome. And thank you so much. I'm happy to see you. Okay, we have one last one to do. Let me let me ungroup these, and then I'll show you what they all look like next to each other. We definitely don't need all of these, but again, it's just for fun. We're just having fun here. And honestly, what are they gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hi, Mr. Toad, how are you? Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. I need every single one. Yeah, in the next 5 years. I guess 4 years. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wonderful to me. Hey, Mr. Wonderful. Oh, you're so irresistible. Hey, Mr. Wonderful. A miracle to me. All right, the lips are going to be not a problem at all. They're going to be super easy.
Mandy. Remember to save your work.
Thank you. I'm saving, I'm saving, I'm saving. Ooh na na, ooh na na. 'Cause only you can make me happy. Ooh na na na. Ooh na na, hey ya, hey ya.
Remember to drink some water,
I will.
Mandy.
Thank you. I gotta drink water. Ooh na na, hey ya, hey ya. Let me get a sip of my water. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Wonderful, oh, you're wonderful to me. Let me get that lined up. Simplify. Hey, Mr. Wonderful, miracle to me. All right, we're gonna use this as a base. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit. Heaven around me. Ooh na na, ooh na na. And then I'm gonna take a circle from behind here. Ooh na na na. If you were around in the early 2000s, you know that lips were a huge like style, like a huge trend for whatever reason. Ooh na na, hey ya, hey ya. Okay, let's make sure these are centered to each other. Merge. Bonk, bonk, bonk. A miracle to me. We're gonna do bonk, bonk. Oh, I see you. I see you doing. You're doing mischief over there. I see you. This is funny. This is doing funny stuff. I feel like a brown cursor with the classic XD mustache would be something. The brown neon is killing me. We keep getting suggestions for brown neon. It's killing me. All right, we're stretching, we're stretching. Make sure you're stretching, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Good posture doesn't have to cost you an arm and a leg.
It doesn't have to cost me an arm and a leg. Thank you. Hey, Mr. Wonderful. Hey, Mr. Wonderful, wonderful to me. Yeah, I love Bugs dancing emotes. They're so cute. We were talking about working in animation and like working in art fields earlier. Thanks for lurking. Good luck with your working. Oh, wait, I kind of like that. Y'all, wait a minute. Should I just say that all the time now? Uh-oh. Thanks for your lurking. Good luck with your working. Let's go. Also, guys, I need a new chair. My chair squeaks like a motherfucker. You can usually hear it in the VODs because there isn't music in the VODs, and so you just hear my chair when I like move around. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so for those of you that are curious about like working in animation and what it's like, I've been wanting to get a panel together and do my chair has a hole in it. Oh my gosh. As long as it's not gonna fall apart. Um I've been wanting to do like an animation panel with VTubers that have worked in the animation industry. And Big Nose Bug is one of those individuals. So I was hoping to one day bend her ear about her experience. And some other folks like This Is Gob. I've been meaning to do a collab with him for a while, and we were actually going to be doing one around Halloween, and it fell through. But really awesome people, and I'm super excited to one day do something, I don't know, just something that's kind of fun. I think it'd be cool to have like a Gardic phone kind of thing, and then follow it up with like a Q&A about experience in the industry, and because every one of them has worked in like a different discipline in animation, as well as myself. I worked for an animated television show for 4 years, so um working in animation is often different than what people expect. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So yeah, so that might be something really fun to try. Oh, let me turn this on. Bow, 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 bow. Stories I've been told. Before I end my breathing, I travel in the soul. Okay. Merushadai Medizer. There we go. Oh. Oh. Hold on, let me fix this. Let me fix this. So yeah, if you're interested in that, I that's something that I have on the back burner that I haven't reached out to anybody about because I want to one, I don't want to reach out too far out of my depth, you know what I mean? I am mutuals with the folks that I want to ask, so at least there's that, but I'm really not looking to like reach or overextend, you know. Um but also I wanted to make sure that I had enough time to make it something that would actually be like a really nice uh a really fun experience for people that were, you know, viewing. Okay, so darker pink, darker pink. There we go. Look at that. Maybe the this can be cut out instead. Let me see what it looks like without. Crucified, crucified. Can we get it out of this group, please? My goodness. All right, group. Put this here. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna need that backing piece. I'll keep it. Perhaps I will then make it like just darker instead. Queen never shit pant. No, you're right, you're right. Queen never shit pant. You're so right. You should say it. Let me try. Picture of you, it's a magical. All right, let's do. It needs to be over. There we go. Us. Put this photo of us. Don't have a time. Okay. Overlay. Okay. Looks a little. I think I'm gonna just go with like a circle instead. I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. It's making shapes underneath, and I've never. I don't know what setting does that, but it's annoying as frick. Annoying as frick. I don't know why. Let me try doing something like this. Oh yeah. Does that look like a highlight? Let me knock down the opacity a little bit because it's a little crazy looking. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, I like that a lot. Boink. Okay, let's do again for scale reference. Skibbity, thank you. Thank you. All right, this is definitely all right. Perfect. Group. Look at that. Simple. Lady Gaga so tough. We love Lady Gaga in this house. All right, let me show you what all of them look like together compared to our other ones. Mandy, I learned my credit score is high today. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, yes. Credit score high. When number big, we're happy. When number big, we love it. When number big. Let me show you guys what I was working on. Yeah, I'm credit scores are fucking made up and fake and I hate them. But the fact that yours is high is a good side. I'm excited for you. Guess a number? A 750? 760? You also don't have to confirm or deny. Please, you don't have to share your stuff with me. I don't need personal information. 803, my god. Dear God. My goodness gracious. That's pretty good. That's actually a really delectable credit score. And if you're not an American and you don't have credit scores, you are so lucky. Good job not having credit scores. Excellent, fabulous job not having credit scores. In fact, I don't recommend them. They fucking suck. I was like, "But how?" If you have a lack of debt, but you do have a history of paying on credit that you owe, your score will be high. If you don't if it's the all about your debt to income ratio and stuff like that, it's fake made up numbers. But congratulations, because that's good. Just keep it up. Okay, so here is our setup of badges. What do we think about this little assortment? They're really cute. I think I love the neon direction, and I'm really excited about these 2, which are our next upcoming badges. Um, so I will get these exported. I feel like I'm kinda iffy about the alien just because there's a little bit too much happening on with the little guy. But let me see what it looks like without little guy. I love little guy. I love that he's included, but let me see what it looks like without him. Because he might just be making it these are gonna be so little. It might be more legible without little guy. Yeah, it is much I think it's better without little guy. He had too much detail. Let me save. Mostly early actually. I treat my credit card like a debit card. Yes! Yes! Yes!
You should hydrate.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. I will. Yeah, I had this card since I was 18. I pay my card bills off. Yes, absolutely. If you pay them off early and you show that you pay. One thing that I hate about credit scores, I'll take my sip. One thing I hate about credit scores is that when you pay off debt, it lowers your score because you have less debt. And I hate it. I hate that so much. Use credit to get points and pay monthly. Yeah, credit scores suck. Like I paid off my car earlier this year and it's like congratulations on paying off your car. You bought this thing brand new from start to finish and you finally paid it off. We're going to dock your score by like 25 points, you stupid bitch. And I was like, "Oh. Um what if we didn't what if we didn't do that?" What the heck? Widdly what the heck. So, yeah, no, I hated that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was garbage. And I was like, erm, erm. So anyway, that felt like poo poo pee pee. Felt really bad. That's mean, but that made me chuckle. Yeah. The imaginary credit card monsters out in the universe calling me a stupid bitch is actually very funny. You can laugh. You can laugh. Does that mean I get the UFO soon? The UFO would actually be for Squint's 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5 for a 5-year subscription. It's probably not gonna be these by the time we get there. If we ever get there. I don't yeah, soon. Absolutely. That's their exact dialogue. Yeah, credit card cursor with brown. I'll allow it because it's talking about me. These are wonderful. Hi, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Trex was fucking baking in the kitchen. Hold on. So these are new sub badges for the upcoming 5 years. It's crazy. It goes in 1/2 year increments. So it's like 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6. And I'm like, I can't even put in that many. I have to wait till October to do the 3.5. But thank you so much. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me get these back into their place. I gotta turn off the little alien guy. I'm so sorry. I like the little alien guy. He's so scrungly and little and I love him. Um let me show off that. Let me show the model a little bit better now that we're kind of this file is sad. It's like, please, it's so big in here. Breakfast food hovering in the corner. Yeah, breakfast foods. Hold on, let me show. I have it for emergencies, but I use my smaller bills to keep it active and paid off. Yeah, we're talking about credit scores and how when I paid off my car, my score was docked by many points. And I said, I hate this place. Why are you gonna make? Why are you gonna be mean to me because I paid off my debt? We got Justin and Medina. Yar. All right, let me put these guys back. Let me put them back in the middle so I can export them in the future. But we're doing neon because our original. Sorry, this file is so big and chunky. Because our originals are these little guys. They're probably by the time we get to this far, like 5 years, 6 years, this probably won't be the same thing. But it's fun to dream. It's fun to play around and if we want to make these stickers, we can make these stickers. Here, Illustrator, please. Illustrator, please be nice to me, please. Illustrator. Okay. So this is the model, and I'm super excited to use it. Ah, I got it. A sticker pack with these cursors would be fun. Yeah, at least we could do something with it. Uh, we know he's inside. So yeah, I'm super excited for this model. I think it's gonna be really fun to use. I mean, it's already been fun to use, and I haven't even been able to stream with it. I love Trex art. Me too. Trex popped the fuck off. Oh my gosh. I was showing chat too the designs that I sent to Trex because I had actually been working on live 2D art for a model that I'll be rigging probably within like maybe by the end of the year I want to try. it's listen, I'm one day at a time. One day at a freaking time. However, the art that I sent to Trex, my own art was this stuff. So to see how Trex interpreted the references that I sent was really fun. I love how fluffy and big the hair is, and because I love some of the decisions that Trex made, I'm gonna go back to the art that I was working on. One, I think I could probably make it parted out a little bit better. But some of the shape language I really like, some of the proportions I really like. So I might try to go back in and kind of tweak them a little bit now that I have this. And I think having some fluffy hair on the sides and back wouldn't be so awful. You could see here that the shape is the same and all the little hair flicks are the same. So I might go back to the drawing board and add a little bit more bulk. But I really like the face for this, so I don't want to change the face at all. But I'm really excited to work on one and make my life a living hell for a little while. Can't wait to make my life a living hell for a little while just for as a treat. Um, and then after I bite the bullet and get the first one done, I'll probably make a billion. Did anyone shit their pants? Almost. A couple people have. A couple people have. You only get one per day now because I'm scared of you. You only get one shot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Absolutely. No, I did. Yeah. You guys are menaces to society, and I'm proud to say that you're my menaces to society. Yep, yeah. It's starting. It's starting. So yeah, I'm super excited to make this a reality someday. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. I see how it is. All right. All right, I see how it is. Listen, here. Oh, oh my god. Oh my goodness. What are you up to? Why are you here? Oh, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, Mandy Quinn while mannequin? How could you do this to me? You're gonna make this mannequin cry? Dude, shit your pants if you wanna make this mannequin cry. Evil. Mandy blocking me from consuming Taco Bell. I thought this was America. I think that everyone should have a toot budget. Yeah, no, you guys have a toot budget, okay? It's because I'm gonna get gas out of my mall, my own mall. Look at what you did to her. Look, look. No shit in your pants and chat heard. You get one per day. One chance per day to make this place reek. This place is absolutely full of it. And by it, I mean shit. Guys, when I want to shade, it's okay. Only one. Yeah, what a sad little cowboy frog. Froggy sad? I'm sorry. I feel bad. I made him sad. Oh, like 20 little toots and like one fatty sweaty. A budget. A booty budget. You guys have a booty budget, all right? It's like currency. Here. Now I don't like that you're bartering with me. You're chartering. No, it's a mall. It's a there are bathrooms, and I expect that you keep them clean, okay? I expect that you keep these bathrooms pristine in the mall, okay? You guys be nice to the janitors, all right? Booty budget. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, no, you guys are disgusting. You guys are disgusting. I'm so excited to use this model. I think you guys are gonna love it. I love using it even just as like practice, so it's gonna be so much fun. Um, Also, for those of you that haven't been here, people had suggestions for some breakfast foods, and it became like a little rounded meal. So if you like some appy, some sausage, some cheese, some egg, toast, and milk, help yourself. Also, the sausage just being a perfect half circle is very funny, I think. It takes up so much space, but so little space at the same time, and I think there's something really unique about that. Um, Before we go, guys, anybody have any more fruits or vegetables or anything you want to add to the pile of food that we have here today? That's why I shit my pants, Malco. You're lacking toes, I see. You're lacking toes. Melon? You want some melon? Okay, here, let me grab this. Let me grab it and put it someplace else. Make another file. I'm hung up on you. You guys are disgusting. All right, let me get it out of this file, which is chunky and fat because of all the lighting that we have in here. Oh my god, this file's so big. I hate it here. How big is this file? Let me see. It's probably like 2 bytes. Of what byte? Let me see. Let me see. We'll go to emotes, redeems, badges. How big are you, file? 58 megabytes. Ew. At work, guys, at work, I work in games. I do like digital painting kind of stuff. I have had a file that was over 300 megabytes and it made my soul leave my body. But the computers have like 128 gigs of RAM in them, and so it eats it like a champ. And I'm over here scared for my life. I'm like, I got 64. I got 64 in mine. And I don't even know how. I don't want 5,000 inches. I want pixels. Oops. I want 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Whoops. I do not want 50,000. Guys, come on. Pixels, pixels. Get your 17 back. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Here's all of our goods. I'm gonna keep them over here because I like the dark background. All right. So you wanted melon. Anybody else want another goodie? Anybody want a little treat to add to our pile? Slowly, so slowly, so slowly. We have, let's see, we have cheese, sausage, toast. Somebody said melon. Okay, you want like honeydew or do you want or like cantaloupe? What are you looking for? Just trying to arrange our goods in a new and interesting way. Banana? You want banana? Okay, I'll give you banana. Banana and a melon. Melon. All right. Also, I just like doing these because they're easy and they're fun. And I like drawing food. All right, I'm gonna take the sausage. You're gonna be like, Mandy, no, not the sausage. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I'm also gonna take this color. Oops. Every little thing. Nina. I love them. They're goobers. They are goobers. Got the bananas. We got Nana. She's so good. They cheat. What's up on the accent channel? We got cheat. We got some cheat. We got cheat. I would sticker the sheet so many. Sticker the sheet so many. Nana. There you go, guys. You want your Nana? Ooh, oops. Ooh. Okay, hold on. All right, and I'm gonna outline this object. Path. Path. Let me path. Path outline stroke. Boink. There we go. I just keep defaulting to my little to my I could be using my pen, but I just default to my mouse. Do 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 do. Gurf. Gurf. Is that just how thick this Nana is? Oops. The gas might gusped. Scared. Yeah, she think. That's one think banana. Okay. Gotta give it a little bit of a personality, you know what I mean? Get rid of this point. Boink. That is a pretty sickening nanner. Did anyone else think that the moon pieces in Odyssey looked like bananas? Just me? That's a girthy banana. Be nice to her. Personally, yeah. Of course, yeah. Nice naner. Naner? Naner's diabolical, I think. Naner is diabolical. Oh, save on my computer. I forgot this wasn't a go to work. I'm gonna go to whip. I'm gonna call this foods. Don't know what to name it. Bana. Bane. Banane. Is it unhinged to say that I think that plantains from Mario's Piantas from Super Mario are hot? Hi Goliath. All right. I forgot that we've been taking screenshots of stuff that you guys are saying to me that I have to put my eyes on. Here you go. Enjoy. Is it unhinged to say that I think the Piantas from Super Mario Sunshine are hot? It's not unhinged. They're very friend-shaped, I think. I forgot that I was keeping track of things that you guys were doing. I've remembered now, 7 hours in. Damn. Dang it. I forgot. You guys been saying some silly shit today, so I absolutely missed it. Dropped the ball. I dropped the ball. Okay, so now copy, paste, and place. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna go swamp. We're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna do a swamp. You remind me. Come here. No. You did dedicated chat quote board. Literally a things chat has said situation would be absolutely hilarious in the Discord. I might work on it. I might work on it. The shit chat says to me, you remind me. Okay, I'm gonna need green, and we're gonna go oink. No. I'm gonna do this. Cut. Chat out of context chat channel. Yes. All right, let's do a little let's put the same color on the outside. Okay. Hello? Can I help you? I don't want your girlfriend. Can I have a little bit more, please? Damn, Illustrator. Illustrator's being mean to me. I like the screen cap idea. Yeah. Make a brownie as a treat? Okay, I can do that. Hold on. No way. Okay, hold on. We gotta, this banana needs some personality, okay? She needs personality. Y'all been obsessed with the color brown today, okay? You've been absolutely obsessed with brown today, okay? Here. Happy? This looks like shit. Hold on. Let me fix it. This looks like garbage. She's like, so whatever. You can do so much better. I'm just gonna be wobbly and nasty looking. Because that's what everybody's talking about. No, she's bruised. Yeah, see? Ani gets it. She's bruised. Be nice to her. She's still edible. She's still a good banana, okay? She's great. She's a great banana, okay? She's just got spots. And that makes her unique. It's like the giraffe of fruit, okay? There. Now look what you've made her sad. You've made the banana sad. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Oops. Oh, I accidentally put your screenshot in there. Get rid of that. Oops. I'm gonna put that over here. All right. What? Hello? Did you not? Get out of here. Vitiligo Nana? It's a Nana with some bruising. It's a Nana with some spots. Freckled. Exactly. Spotted. Exactly. The banana's a she? I mean, do you... should she not be? Ready for banana bread. But that's a lie. No one ever makes banana bread. No, you're right. You're right. All right, what are we calling it? Bana? What are we calling it? What are we calling it? What was it? What was the funny one that I laughed at? What did I laugh at? What'd y'all call it? Nene? We had banana, bana, naner, naner, naner was what you called it. Naner. It's missing one N to make it nanner, so it's naner instead. Oh, she's beautiful. Look at this. Bruisey Badootie over here. Look at that. Naner. Yeah, we got a niner. We got an appy. We got we got milk. We got sausage. Somebody asked for melon. Garlic bread. I think we got buttered bread. I like the idea of doing a melon. Why don't we do that classic Japanese melon, okay? Ready? It has to be neon green. Fucking ridiculous green. And a brownie? You got it. Hold on. Well, melons are actually kind of like a... You guys love brown, so I'm gonna make sure that you get your brown, okay? You little freaks love brown, so I kept asking me for a brown neon sign. Green screen green. Yeah, you guys keep asking me for brown neon was crazy. Hi Sasquatch, how are you? Brown neon is literally insane, and you kept asking for different brown neon. Me browning in this bit.
Spring is here. I got so excited I wet my plants.
Oh, I'm so happy your plants are wet. Oh, that's so sweet. The only meal I need. Cough. I love cough. Hold on, I gotta make your little melon. Gotta make your melon. I gotta make it look like a classic Japanese melon. Naner is silly. The word naner just kick flips up my brain. Sorry, did you hear what I said? I don't know if I actually said it right. Kick flips my brain. Jeepers, guys. All right, got this big old dingly dongle on this melon. Do you love me too? Okay, and so it has like this texture. Reading this P-naner, as is your God-given right to do. Where's my brown neon sign? I need it for my brown neon needs. Listen, here. Okay, for you, let me it's gonna look orange. You guys are gonna be disappointed with brown neon. Brown neon. Are you ready for neon brown? Are you ready for neon? First off, neon brown is crazy. Are you ready for neon brown? You guys are ready for neon brown? It's orange. It's just orange. It's just orange, guys. The sign saying neon brown is also really fucking funny. Neon brown is just orange. Are you guys happy? Are you happy? Now look, it's just neon brown. The watermark on it's really silly. That's funny. It's slightly red. Give it credit. Oh, I'm sorry. It is brown. It is brown. But let me take it to the it's also orange. Also neon my ass. I know this is the darkest neon I've ever seen. It's the darkest neon I've ever seen, actually. It's like neon white, yeah. Silly, silly. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna flex and make a texture. Y'all wanna see me make a texture? I'm gonna snooze the ads so y'all can see me make a texture. It really won't take that long. Mandy, it's 10:30 on a Sunday. It is, I understand it's the Lord's Day, okay? But Molly, how are you? You gotta go to bed. Molly, yelling at me for not going to bed. Huh? You're yelling at me? I see how it is. I see how it is. You're stronger. Black light purple. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're talking about neon brown because chat kept asking for neon brown. I know. I should have better sleeping habits, but I don't. Hello? Could I just round out this corner, please? Can I round this out? Oh, because there's two of them. There's 2 points. I see what it's being mean to me. You're right. I'm about to get cozied up in bed. Well, I hope you have a good night and get all cozy and saucy. Well, not saucy, but cozy. Saucy wasn't right. I don't know why my brain said saucy. Snozy? That seems better. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make a pattern real quick. Cozy and sussy? No, not sussy. Not sussy. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I'm panicking. All right, let me start making let me make a texture real quick. Or pattern. We're gonna just do some random blobums. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make some little blobums. Object. Pattern. Make. Yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on. You're gonna say, Mandy, this looks like garbage. What is this? And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop. Ah. Me yelling at it. Have a good night, Molly. Molly's so brave, guys. Going to bed at a normal time. Going to bed at a good time. So brave. What a soldier. No. No. I ride and die on this hill. I said I would make a melon, I'm gonna make a melon. And you might be saying, Mandy, this looks like garbage. Just trust, okay? I'm not hearing a lot of trust coming from you guys. I'm not hearing a lot of trust coming from you guys. From you lot. Good sleep schedule? What's that? I don't know who that is. I've never met that person. Ew, these handles are being rude today. It's alright from A to Z. I don't know the words. I don't know the words to the song. I'm gonna reroll with you. You say, Minnie, what is this? Don't worry about it. Hold on. Just skip. Don't. Don't. Kidding. Sorry. Guys, stop. Stop, guys. I'm trying. Not really, but oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Soup. That's also not quite what I wanted, but we'll figure it out. Soup. Why does you, no. When using the brush tool, it just gives me way too many points. And I don't want that. Stop. Me, the patterns will be fast. It also be stop breaking. Okay. I hope this looks, I don't think this is gonna look like how I want it to look. Done. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Copy paste. It's probably gonna look very bad, and I'm not gonna like it. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not okay. Okay. Ooh. No. Sorry. Sorry. Here. That looks like a melon. Oh, stop! My transparency. Here. That looks like a melon. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. This could probably be a little bit more of like a greeny kind of color. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's so warm in this room, guys. It's probably why I'm losing brain cells at a rapid pace. I'm gonna do the same thing that we did with our apple. Just give it a little slice of roni out of there, huh? Okay, put this here. This is the rhythm of the night. All right. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. I feel like I could make this look a little bit nicer. The vibe is just making it look like melon. Making it look like a melon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, crazy. What's the snack food for? Just for vibes. Just for fun. Just for fun. I'm really only putting the bare minimum into making this look like what it's supposed to be. Could I be doing it better? Sure. Sure. Am I gonna? Probably not. Hold on. Click. And then this. Doink, doink, doink. And then this will be like a greeny. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. It's all just for vibe. It's just for fun. We're just chilling out. We're vibing and having a good time. The rhythm of the night. Uh and then it also has a little okay. Bum. Ah. All right. Oh yeah. A little one of those. Uh this will probably be darker. Just a smidge. Look at that. A little melon. A little melon. Oh. We can probably also grab this and make the slice. Actually, hold on. Let me just copy this entire thing. Copy, paste. Shoop. And then I'm going to get rid of what we don't need, which is this and this. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to copy. I don't need it to be my pattern. We're going to go to transparency, make it 100%. Oops. Okay. And then I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna just cut. Doink. Doink. That might be the strat. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a clip. And it'll fix the clipping mask a little bit more. Because we can. There we honor. There we go. And now we have a little bit of our We have our a little bit of our rind there. Nice. Okay. Let me just kind of put it over here. There we go. And then what do we want to call this? Melon? Mlone?
Remember to drink some water,
Thank you.
Mandy.
Okay, okay. I will drink my water. How about Mlone? Like Mlone? Oh, y'all like Mlone? I like Mlone fruit. Mlone. Like post? Like post? Wow, we've been getting groceries today. You want the brown? Okay, we'll do the. Y'all have been absolutely obsessed with brown today. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give you the brownie. All right. What do you want to call it though? What do you want to call the brownie? Brownie will be our last food item before we leave the grocery store. Um, let me see. And I need to drink my water. I need to drink my water. I'm almost out of water too. Browns is diabolical. I hate that. We'll go brown neon. You know, you can't say brown neon without saying brownie. So you're right. You're right. Okay. Magical brown neon is kind of crazy. They're close to me, just fade away. All this time you were pretending. Happy ending. Oh, whoa. Ew, woo. All right, we're going to do this and this. We're going to do object, blend, blend options. We're going to do smooth color. Okay. Blend make. Make this a little darker. Wonderful. Take this. We need more steps, please. Object, blend, options. Specified steps. Wonderful. This is a little brownie brick. And then we'll just take this. Just fade away. Look at that. And then we'll do the same thing here. Pound cement. You asked for the brownie, and I'm delivering. Brownies fresh delivered to your home for you. 5U right now. You want chocolate chips on this thing? A little chocolate chippies on this? That I wanted. You want little chocolate chips on this? Little chocolate chippies on your brownie? Make it a cosmic brownie? You got it. Marie, so close to me, just fade away. All this time you were pretending. My happy ending. Everything that I wanted. Okay, all right. Group. Doink. 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 Ah, whoop. Reflect. For my happy ending. Okay. And then we'll reflect this one as well. Bonk. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm just doing it as quick. Opens mouth and eats before I can finish it. Oh, not my hard work. Guys, rude. It's not done. They're not done baking. You guys are gonna get sick. You guys are gonna get sick because they're not done baking. All right. They're not finished. Oops. Take this. Take this. Is it giving cosmic brownie yet? I'm already sick. That's true. Listen, listen. Y'all, shout out Passion Pit. I heard this song the other day on a stream and I was like, oh, Little Big Planet 2. All right. Okay, this color needs to be like this. Yeah, and then bonk bonk. And we'll do like this and like this. You like that? There's your cosmic brownie. There's your cosmic brownie. You like your cosmic brownie? Those are grandma lies to prevent the best taste. Oh well, you can have you can have some of the batter, but like also you're gonna get sick. Y'all are gonna get sick. Stop it. Here, I want to change the. I love blends. Using blends so much. Hold on, let me just grab some of this. Let me take the chippies. Let me put the little. Hold on. Let me move this so it's its own thing, so I can arrange them a little bit nicer. Okay, hold on. Ah, hold on, I gotta arrange these nicer. Hold on, I gotta fix these. Brone. Brone. Alright, we'll call it Brone. Oh, awful. Awful. Brone is crazy. It's just brony. Oh, okay, Brone or Brony? What are we feeling? Oh my gosh, pouches would never stab right the first time. Oh, with Capri Sun, I want to do nothing but sleep from drawing all day. I feel you. You like bro? Okay, hold on. We'll do Brone or Brony. What do we like? Here's Dosed. Here's Bro. Hold on. We'll see what looks best. Brone? Or choose wisely. Y'all want to? Do y'all want a poll, or are you just gonna? I'll do a poll. How about this? A short poll. Yeah, like Brony. Choose. That's just what the poll is called. Choose. Brony. Brone. You have 1 minute. Go. Never mind, brown. Sounds gross. Just call we have brony and we have brown. Here, let me put them over here. Imagine them in this place. Brone or brony? You guys gotta be passionate. You like brony? I do like brony. I see the polls. The scales are tipping, guys. The scales are be a tipping. I'm a brony. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, every pony. Now Keith. Keith. Listen. Listen. Our friends are our magic. They're our power, okay? Sora said it. Twilight Sparkle said it. Listen, it's true. Every pony's so Sigma. Yeah. Everybody put your hooves together. We have 6 seconds left to vote. EBDB comic Bron. I know that it could also be Brony. All right, Brony has won. Say goodbye, Bron. Bye-bye. It's been exploded, Brody. Look, it's the cosmic Brody. What a delight. What a treat. We have made so much progress today, guys. We've made so much work. We've done so much. I also love that the poll was just called choose. I couldn't think of any I couldn't think of anything. You know what I mean? Rip brown. Yeah. Rip neon brown. I should have put neon brown on there just to see. Well, now you have your Malk and your Brony. You have your Malone. Do you guys like the groceries that we picked up at the store today? What a nice set of some beautiful groceries we got today. Some beautiful groceries we got today. I will just rotate this at a weird angle. Brony. Yeah, lunchbox. Yeah, we got some groceries for your lunches, guys. What if lactose intolerant? Could also just be soy milk. The cow is just there for the brand. No actual cow milk. Um no actual cow milk. Do you want orange juice? You want some orange juice? Do you want orange juice instead? We can just say that it's you could drink the cheese. I think Naner is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Naner was wild. Grape? Okay, you got it. We got because the one that is lacking toes has asked for grape. I will give them grape. Just juice in general. Didn't tell me you were drawing celebrities. Post Malone? Yeah, no, huge fan. Huge. Okay, hold on. Let's no, I'll just keep that. Okay, okay, okay. Cow gone. Said grape. That is Gurple. Gurple. Yes. We're gonna have this be like a lovely orange color. Ooh. And then this be a lovely yellow. Grape. We got some pop. Yeah. Let's go. Lean. Just see. God dang it. Stop. Give me this. Just give me this, please. Or why you do this to me? Give it. Oh, because it was a group. And it's selecting the group first. Look at that. Vibrant. Lean Jawussy. Jawussy. Jawussy's crazy. Well, how dare you say Jawussy in my presence? Oh my god. You guys are going nutty. You guys are crazy. You guys are going out. You're out of it. Do I need to call somebody? Jawussy. What's wrong with you? Who would find Jawussy funny? No one. No one laughed. No one laughed at this. Everyone laughed. Okay, hold on. Let me just find a better. Me? Okay, well. We're just gonna make some grape. We're gonna make some grape. And we're gonna make some grape. And then does that look like that looks like grapes? Hopefully it doesn't look like black olives. Hopefully it doesn't just look like black olives. Okay, okay. We're gonna put little highlights on these little grapes. Am I purposefully leaving them just indistinguishable from one another? Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Lean balls, one of my fave fruit for real. Guys. All right, hold on. Gwape? Joss? Do we like Joss? Like Whedon? Joss Whedon? Group juice? Group juice? I do like group. Group group juice. Whoops. Jus, it's French now. Group juice. Y'all like that? Purple. I do also like just purple. I do also like purple. Oops. Hey, how about this one for a title, guys? It's literally just the whole lore episode. All right. Do we need another poll? Hold on. I gotta make some executive decisions around here. It's my freaking stream. Group juice. Group juice. Juice for the whole squad. Okay, we like juice. Group. It could be purple. I do like just having it called purple. Like all these other words are spelled wrong, and this is just purple. Group juice. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Between hell and high water. Get me through. All right. Those are definitely grapes here. And then also, too, we'll take this. All these bad times I'm going through, just dance. Got candy in my heels tonight. All right, hold on. Reflect. The people say it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I got candy in my house. Brown's milk. Y'all. You know this boogie is for real. Okay, we got our little this because it makes it look more like a fruit. Is healthy. Add some green on there. Look at that. Olive Garden will sue you, but it's group juice. It's not olive. When you're here, your family. Poople, poople, poople. You want some poople? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Because it's group juice. Group juice now with vitamin in you. Wow, what a treat. Should this one be like a different shape? Make sure to drink your grip juice. Health 5. Yeah. Health 5U. Enjoy your grip juice for Health 5U. For Health 5U. All right. You want the one last is the hold on. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this all grouped up. Group the group juice. I'm going to make it a little smaller. You know this boogie is for real. Got too much candy in my heels. Yeah. Gonna dance this way tonight. Okay, yeah, look at that. It's like a little bit of a different shape. Mm, perfect. Look at that group juice. All right, you want chalky milk? Chalk milk? You want chalk milk? Can't eat in my heels tonight. Can't eat in my heels tonight. Can't eat in my heels tonight. Yeah. Oh. Mm. Oh. Y'all want your chalky milk? Chuka milker. Chuka Milker's crazy. Chuka Milker is crazy. Yeah, he's silly. Yeah, he's silly. Look at that. Let the music play. Make the music play. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make our little cow. Gotta make our cow a little chocolate cow, a little choco cow. This color be this, and then this, and it would be this color. Nope. Na, na, na. All right, hold on. I'll just make a color then. There we go. Bruise away tonight. Hold on. Eh, my nose is itchy. Arr. Brown boy. Who's chalky and why they late? That's true. That's true. They're I don't know who they are. All right, so we've got Malk. Now what? We would call it co- Coco Coco Malk? Brony Malk? Brone or uh chalk chocolate. Oops. Chocolate? Malk? Chocolate? Chocolate Malk? Chalk Malk? Mmm, chalk. Choco Moo Moo? Well, we have Malk. We have to stay on brand. Choke Malk? Choke Malk? Chocolate milk kind of do taste chalky sometimes. That is true. Chalk. Chalk Malk. You got chalk Malk? Oh. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Let's take this. Can't read on my poker face. Chalk. We just have chalk? Oh, you know what? We'll just do chalk. How about that? Chalk. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Moco means booger in Spanish. Let's go. You guys used to drinking those, right? You guys are used to eating those? Just kidding. Sorry. This school's done. All right. We got our juice. We got our group juice. We got our chalk. We got our mock. We got our Malone. We got our Malone. We got our brony. We got our sausage. Cheat. We got Dose, we got Effie, we got Chi, we got Nainer. Whoa, bro. Y'all, we have been 8 hours of stream today. 8 hours of stream, and this is what we've got. This is what we accomplished today. You know what I mean? I think we've accomplished something great together. Actually, I think this is pretty good. I think this is a wonderful time. I hope you guys have enjoyed making grocery items. Makes me nostalgic. In college, I made a whole couple sheets. I made actually some sticker sheets of cheeses and wines, even though I wasn't old enough to drink when I made those. But I just wanted to make a bunch of different cheese. And this was really fun. Chalco. We did accomplish a feast. Mocha flavored milk is wild. I'm also really happy that you guys got to give a lot of input today because it is our 2-year, our 2-year affiliate anniversary. My stomach hurts from laughing. Take care of yourself. Oh my gosh, we're causing a lot of belly aches lately, all right? We're causing a lot of belly aches lately. Um yeah, no, this has been an absolute treat to make all these delightful goodies. And I mean, look at that. You did that. You guys made that. I mean, I made it, but you guys helped. I've been lurking. I love checking in and seeing the new delightful food. Aw, hi there, tomato. How are you? Welcome in. The apple is vaguely tomato looking, so we'll just say that it can be a tomato. If you close one eye and then you close the other eye, it's a tomato. It is or may have been in your imagination a tomato. And we love that. She's got to love nobody. Carry my. Okay, okay, okay. I think. Let's see. God, there's so many pop-ups on Twitch. Get out of here. Get. Appy equals crunchy tomato. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm excited to do some silly stuff with you guys. We've been doing silliness because I haven't had a bunch of solid stuff that I wanted to get done. We got our oh boy, we got our sub badges done forever. Obviously they're probably not going to be the same, but we have our immediate sub badges taken care of. Batches. We got them taken care of, and that was good. I wanted to do that today. Everything else that I have left for the debut is stuff that I have to do uh in secret. So I'm gonna be taking off. I'm gonna be taking off the week before debut so I can get everything ready for you guys and get stuff finished up. But next week we will have stream. I'll do another Thursday and Friday. I might I'll see. Hi Sleepy, how are you? Thank you. We'll see how I feel. But I'll do Thursday, Friday. I might do like we can do Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams, which is a free game on Steam, and you guys we can put a jigsaw puzzle together if you guys like that kind of thing. But I've just really been taking it easy while I get ready for this huge thing that we're doing. So it's gonna involve me like absolutely taking apart my OBS and redeems and stuff and like fully putting them back together. So this song is a lot in my ears. There's so much happening here. Shush, shush, shush. Um, so I'm hoping to have my schedule out tonight. Um, and it's gonna be really fun. Lib and I were gonna play Stardew on Thursday, but they had another thing come up. So we're gonna do that after.
Oh, these aren't homemade. They
Oh,
were made in
made
a
in a
factory.
factory.
A
A
bomb
bomb
factory.
factory.
They're
They're
bombs.
bombs. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Let me see. Ooh, who are we gonna raid today? Ooh. Oh, you know what? Y'all want art or you want a game? Because we could send you to either. If you guys are wanting to see a cool game or if you guys want to see some art, there might be some folks that we can send you to. Let me move this over. There we go. I'll take this and I'll put this back. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of really fun folks on. Oh, of course, of course. I hope you guys have had a wonderful time. I cannot wait to do more silliness with you guys. This was really fun. Let me see who's online. There's a lot of people online. Uh, mm, there's people that are drawing, people that are playing games. Thanks, 5 Stream Mandy. Very glad you have no pretzels drawing. You like the no pretzel? I do. Here, let me put it back. For those of you that have missed it, here's that drawing that Will made. No pretzels? If you're with your permission, I'd love to put it on Blue Sky after stream. um we have our pal Jay, who's going to be debuting a model soon. and is working on some really cool art. Well, I know we rated Jay not too long ago, but do you want to raid? You want to raid Jay? I almost said Dre. Y'all want to raid Jay? Absolutely can. Hell yeah! Thank you, guys. It's been a long 8 hours, but it's been a really fun 8 hours. I'm super excited to hang out with you guys some more next week. I'll have a schedule out soon. I need to make it. Um, but I'm super, 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 super excited that you're here. I'm super excited that you're excited about the model because it's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait for you to see it. I cannot wait for you to see it. Thank you so much, guys. Stay with me while we get that raid going. We're gonna be raiding into Jay, who is an awesome artist, really friendly, really awesome. I'm super excited that I'm also gonna be getting a commission from them in the summertime. So we are gonna pass our pretzels over to Jay. Thank you guys so much. Here is our raid message. Pass those pretzels, okay? And happy anniversary. Oh, I've stayed for the raid. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for 2 years. I really appreciate you. And this mall wouldn't be the mall without all of you lovely shoppers. And you guys make my day, my week, my month, my year. And here's to two more, okay? And for those that have been here from the beginning and those who are just joining us, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys mean the world to me, okay? Give Jay those pretzels, all right? And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.